Yo. What up, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. We back here with the Celtics post game show. Played Atlanta Magic. Unfortunately, Celtics took the L tonight. Didn't look good at all, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man. It was ugly game, man. For us, bad. It was just, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Well, hold up. Let me see something. Let me see something. Everybody, yeah. What up? My fault, y'all. But yeah, we here though, man. Celtics took a bad loss. Man, rough night. Rough night. Celtics didn't have no energy tonight. Um, Celtics had no energy, and I don't know what happened. Celtics had seemed like no energy. Losing on the boards. We got shout out to Orlando Magic. Hey, you hit every shot they needed tonight. So kudos to them. There ain't no excuses. We got Celtics got to play better. Simple as that. We see them again Sunday, so that's gonna be. So we see them again Sunday. Shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully we can make adjustments. Um, so everybody was off, man. Malcolm Brogdon had played a bad game. I think it was the second game in a row playing bad, which is rare, but regardless, Orlando Magic size gave the Celtics problems, the rebounding. And Cole Anthony was shout out to Cole Anthony. He was hooping. The Wagner brothers, of course, Paolo, of course. Hey, Mo Bamba hit a clutch three. Hey, shout out to Orlando Magic. They did what they had to do. Hey, here's what it is. But we gotta get that back though. We gotta get that back. So this gotta get that back. We need that back. The series is tied 1-1 right now. We play them again Sunday. So listen. In other news, Robert Williams, he looked good. He looked good for his first game back. He looked good. Let me double check the stats that he had. Oh yeah, the final score was 117-109 too. By the way, if y'all was wondering or didn't know. Um, yeah, Cole Anthony. Well, I mean, yeah, Cole Anthony had 14 points. Only Cole Anthony was snapping, man. Bad shooting night from the Celtics, especially these past I think like 8 games or so. Shooting, we've been shooting the ball bad, but um, Jaylen Brown, 26 points, 7 turnovers. Got to cut the turnovers down. You got let me see. I don't even see. I don't see it. Oh yeah, Jason Taylor got 31 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, but Al Horford got ejected, elbow to I think one of the Wagners. Mark Smart 10 from 8. Derek White bad night 3. Uh, he played decent three, only 3 points. Al Horford only 6 points, 6 rebounds. Robert Williams first game back, 9 rebounds, 5 boards, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block, uh, three defensive rebounds, 2 offensive. So I mean, Grant Williams 7 points. He had a bad shooting night. Sam Hauser not a good shooting night. Luke Cornett, that's all right, but Blake Griffin really didn't give us nothing like besides 2 fouls. But Paolo 20 points. Mo Bobo not a good night for 8 rebounds though. So hey, second 4 points. Um, Mortiz Wagner 25 points. He had a hell of a game. 8 rebounds. Another guy that was a Celtics for a little bit. Ain't that crazy? Hey, guess you can't have all the talent, right? But Franz Wagner, 19 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Markel Fultz, good game, 12 points. I think he fouled out. He fouled out with 2 steals, 4 assists, 4 rebounds. Terrence Ross, 7 points. He was hitting. He had a decent game. Cole Anthony, 14 points. Mo Bamba, 8 points, 12 rebounds. Man, he's off the bench. So shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. I mean, hey, we got Celtics got to play better, man. You know what I mean? They may not be good. They may not be good, whatever. But hey, you got to come out and play. You know, you got to come out and play. It's really that simple. Let me see. You got to come out and play. I mean, no excuses. Young team like that, they gonna try to make a statement now. They gonna try to make a statement. Crazy thing is so we got to tighten up next game. We got to play some better defense, rebound the ball. I mean, like the thing is not even necessarily they don't get we got dominated on the boards. Them boards getting them off of the rebounds cause them get more opportunities, second chance points. So just can't allow that, man. So just can't allow that. So we gotta tighten up, go back to the drawing board, tighten up, get ready for that Sunday game. Let me see. Um, let me see. Where with everybody else? They watching that Laker game. That shit crazy, bro. Shout out to everybody. Let me see. I'm gonna be on. Let's see. What's the score? 8-6. I hate that lineup. Patrick Beverly and Dennis Schroeder, man. That backcourt is just trash, man. Good God, goodness gracious, man. Jeez, that just. But remember the Warriors beat Philly tonight. If I've seen that right. No, oh my fault. Philly beat Golden State. Um, but Poole had 29 points. I tell you this though, man. Poole going if the Warriors is going to trade Poole, he going to have some value. Kevin Looney had only had a triple double, 9 assists. Interesting. Kuminga didn't have a good game. DiVincenzo was playing good. I guess they made some adjustments on him. I seen the stat line earlier. Um, Jerome B at 34 and 13. Yeah, you can. James Harden at 27 9. Yeah, it's gonna be. Melton has 17, so it's gonna be hard to beat that. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Um, Dallas beating the dog shit out of Portland. Yeah, this is I don't know. Let me hold on. Let me beg my pardon. Magic just beat us too. I don't feel so bad about now they beat y'all. It's NBA, man. It's probably motherfucker with big 40 ball. Y'all came back that game? Or, y'all won that? Y'all came back that game? That was a good win. Good win. That Cleveland had a good win for Cleveland. Y'all was down on that game. I was last time I was watching. So tough. I probably had no choice to get that 40 ball. I look like. Let me see. What up, Shay? What up, Trunks? Also,
Hold on.
mobile hype needs to stop. He's playing well, but he's not even the third best player on the team. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. That's why I be trying to tell people like Bobo is playing good, but I be trying to say like people trying to compare him like the Victor Wembanyama, which is they're similar, but it ain't the same.
I mean, but if he's your third op, I mean, if he's not even the best player on the team, I mean,
He's not. He really not though.
no, I
Like
know
he
that, I know
really
that. But why? But like,
like he may not even be like he
he's doing
may.
well for the position he's in, though. I'm not saying he's being like the best of the best, but he's playing well for his position. I don't even know
Yeah,
why he brought that up.
no, no. Because it's the Bobo hype, and Bobo is getting a lot of hype though. Over like, I mean, if you really look at that team, there's other people it's better than him. Like Markel Fultz maybe better than him.
This is something I can't afford, so I'm gonna stop looking at it.
What you say, Shay?
I was looking at something that I can't afford.
Oh,
Ooh,
Bobo the fourth best player. I don't know if he's the fourth best player though. He could
he's not
be
the fourth best player.
because you got the Wagner. You got the Wagner brothers. You got Paulo. I mean, he
Thank.
could be, but it's like it's debatable though.
He's not. He's a placeholder. He's holding a place for somebody. I
For
heard.
Mo Bamba,
I don't know, but
Mo
I
Bamba's
heard
playing.
Isaac
Mo
is
Bamba's
healthy.
come up. Mo
no,
Bamba
is he
come off the
starting though?
bench. No, he come off the bench.
They not gonna
You
keep.
got Wendell. You got Wendell. The funny thing is though, that's a good problem to have because they forgot young talent. But I mean, I don't think they're gonna keep all of them because you got Jonathan
They might
Isaac
keep.
too.
Yeah, I think they're gonna trade him.
I
Very.
don't think you should trade him. I think you need to. I mean, at least see how he plays on the court first
I mean, I
when he
agree
come back. Because I
that
mean,
that they shouldn't trade him, but
because he could go to 1 to 5 Jonathan Isaac. And he's six
yeah,
ten.
he's just
Hold
not.
on,
So
you think Jonathan Isaac's better than Bobo?
yeah.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
When he's healthy, yes, and because I think he got
When the
knee.
last time? Listen. If you don't watch, I've been talking about Jonathan Isaac for. He was a beast. I mean,
Yeah, but I don't think he fits with
I
what's
think
the
I'm
guy that they just drafted?
Paulo.
Yeah,
Paulo.
that's why I think they not
What up,
gonna.
Sean? I think he could play with Paulo.
I think he can too, but I don't think that. I
But
don't
yeah,
think.
this Magic team, like I said, hey, credit to them. Celtics had no energy tonight. We gotta play better. We gotta play faster pace against a big team like that. Got out rebounded.
Hmm.
So,
Let
like I
them.
said before, I be telling people too, man, watch out for Orlando. Even if they don't get Victor, that'd be like a cheat code at that point, right? But like, watch out for Orlando these up couple of years, man. They're not. No, I mean, if you look how they assembling right now, I mean,
Oh no, that is right.
Yeah, they playing with that unconventional lineup too. I think that's the other thing. True is that
Hey, true.
outside of Cleveland, a lot of teams don't match up well with that unconventional lineup.
yeah.
Orlando.
Yeah,
Hey,
definitely.
true.
Yo, what up, Chuck?
Hey, I don't want to get off topic, but that video you did with Gunna, that nigga pushing paperwork, man.
Yeah,
They wouldn't. I
all
thought.
right. But yeah, though, it's don't forget they still have Suggs and Harris. I'm gonna be real with you though. Some of them getting traded though.
Yeah, I
Some of
know.
them dudes getting traded.
I know R.J. Hampton is the odd one out for
Um,
sure, and I don't know about Malik Monk.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's not Malik Monk. What's his
I
name?
think, I think they need to. If they can keep Gary Harris as a veteran guy, but like Jalen Suggs. Well, I
What's
mean, you know
guard?
what?
That guy from Philadelphia, and he had the shoulder injury or whatever they said. I think it was
Markel Fultz. I like Markel Fultz a
Markel
lot.
Fultz.
I like Markel Fultz.
Fultz.
I like Cole Anthony. I like Cole Anthony to come off the bench. I like that role for him. The question, like I said, the question is when Jalen Suggs come back, and he was playing. He was playing better this year than last year. But like,
Right.
how can he going to fit in? And then you got, mind you, they got Wendell Carter.
They just
Like,
need him. I think they keeping him.
When they got a bunch of pieces, I mean, that's really what it comes down to. And I mean, because I don't think you can play Carter, Wagner, Bobo, and Mo Bamba. Like they got a lot of just.
You talking about the Wagner brother? That's the guard, right, or whatever position.
No,
they play forward. They play forward. They play.
Oh wow!
Center. One of them was playing center. But Motif's playing center.
Yeah, I knew he was playing the whatever. However,
so
much older they are. I knew
which is
that.
crazy because they stretch the floor and they big. It's really like crazy because they can put the ball in. They're good offensively and they big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not like Cleveland. Like Cleveland gives similar plot problems, but like Mobley and every Mobley not as offensive as those guys. So it's like you had to. So
Trade Terrence Ross. I think they been.
So that's what I'm saying. I think Celtics they were just. I thought they was going to steamroll. But it's like nah, you really got to play against these guys.
Yeah. Ducko Matt is right. I think they're gonna have to make a move with their roster at some point. I mean, you got a bunch of guys who you can't play, every night, and the idea is, who's a part of your future. I think true. I don't think Jonathan Isaac's gonna be a part of their future.
Probably not.
But they gonna get a lot back for him. I guarantee that.
Crazy is, I think Lamar can definitely use him though. So I think he's gonna have some value. Hopefully he can play this year. Because hopefully he can play this year. Like I mean, they got a lot of options though, which is good when you're rebuilding. You got a lot of options like that. You go different directions. And the thing is, they're gonna be a lottery team again this year. So it's just with a deep draft. So like if they get like hypothetically, they can get like a Scoot Henderson. That also changes. So it's
right
like,
again. Go ahead, Sean.
No, I just think them and like OKC are like gonna be interesting positions in the next year or so, because they're gonna have so many assets and so many pieces, and you just can't keep them all. They gotta have to.
Said that. We ain't saying that.
Yeah, you gotta make some decisions about who's really a part of your long term.
Yo, what the hell?
It's gonna be so. Like I said, depending on who they get in that draft, though, it's like they can go. It's gonna be different directions. They can get first round pick and they get Victor. I mean, somebody them bigs had to go, or so if some of them guards had to go, they get second pick Scoot Anderson.
Yeah.
Do y'all think it's? Never mind.
No, what you about to say?
Nah, okay. This is what I was thinking. You know how this draft, everybody was saying that Chet was gonna go first and all that good stuff. What if Victor don't go first?
That'd be. I'm gonna be real with you though. That'd be very surprising.
I would say this, Shay. I don't care who has the first pick. He going first. You gonna take him and just figure it out.
It is where it is at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you. He's a generational talent like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. If Orlando get that pick, I don't see no generational bigs like that on that. I don't see no generational bigs on that team. So all them is kind of expendable.
No, that's not what I was saying. It was just how for sure, like, oh yeah, Chet's the best one in the draft and all this other stuff, and everybody was sure that he was gonna go first, and then Jabari and Pablo. And I was just like, when it came across, I was like, What? He didn't go first?
The difference is, I mean, and that was a deep draft too. And those three guys are very talented. Jabbar Smith is picking it up right now. He struggled beginning of the season. Paulo Court. I mean, to be honest with you, is like Victor is not. I mean, he's a different breed of talent. Like I mean, mind you, those guys I'm gonna be naming or could be future stars in this league.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Paulo, listen, he's playing like he's been playing for 10 years. Like he like got a contract. He like hey, everything. He like been there, done that. We ain't see course. Unfortunately, can't see Chet play because of the injury. But Jabbar, he looked like he could be a very force in that defensive end, and
Come on, man.
a guy that can stretch the floor. So, but this dude Victor Wembanyama though.
Yeah,
7'4" doing what he doing is 7'4" K. Like, listen, like you think Bobo is. I think Bobo. I don't know if Bobo could be an all-star player. I think he could be just a very very good role player.
Yeah.
On a team.
A very good
agree. Yeah.
player.
Well, I think he's very good. I think he definitely could be successful in this in the league though. Of course.
No, in the G League.
But Victor Wembanyama is a better handles, shoot better defender. I mean,
I doubt that.
No. Bobo.
You know, he is.
No, I was reading old dude's comment.
Oh, okay. Nick Smith Jr. from Arkansas.
Arkansas and Texas is. I was like, yo, I can't wait to the.
I'm gonna say this though. If whoever get that second pick, Scoot getting that second pick though, hands down though.
Even if he don't fit on
Scoot been in the G League like 2 years. Like he was 17 years old playing with grown men in the G League. So he been in the G League for 2 years. So that's why like his stock is that high. Cause it's like, man, like he's competing at the young age, you know what I mean? So cause the G League is really like that's near pro level you can get. That's not NBA. So it's like he's 17 years old. Cause he didn't even play his senior year in high school. He can't play in the G League. So it's like that's you good.
So my question is, because I heard somebody talking about this too. When it comes to the particular teams that's in the top 5, what is Detroit going to do if they end up in the top 3 and you got Cade and Ivy and you got Hayes on the bench and then I heard they was trying to, I hope it's not true, but trade Sadiq Bey. I'm like, what are y'all gonna do if y'all get the number 2 and like?
I'm gonna be real with you. If they get the number 2 pick, I'll still draft Scoot Henderson. I'll just figure that out.
Yeah, I think that's just one of those situations. Like True said, you just figure it out. I don't think Killian Hayes is a part of their future.
I agree. I agree that he's not a part of the future.
Yeah. You can get an asset. You get an asset for him because he's been stepping his game up. So it's like I said, I know that might be untraditional. Listen. We see, Cleveland's doing it too. I mean, if you got teams still has like quote unquote unsized guards, but if you get Scoot and Jaden Ivey, they both athletic.
Do you move K to the 3 then?
Yes.
Yeah. K can play like 4 positions on the court. He can play. Sometimes he can play a small ball power forward or a small power forward.
No.
He can. I mean, depending on the lines you want to do.
In this NBA, he could play as a small ball.
He played.
The highest to the 3.
He could play, but I mean, today's game. I mean, the small ball. Depend. Like you said, you got to make that work. Yeah. But
I just think it leaves no place for Sadiq. I already know they wasn't planning on keeping Marvin Bagley. That I knew. But that's just interesting.
I mean, Sadiq Bey is beyond with you. Sadiq Bey is a guy that can be moved. You can move for him. He's not a dude that like Oh, you just don't trade him at all though. Like if they got the second pick, I don't care if they got Jaden Ivey or Cade or not. I'm still picking Scoot Henderson.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still doing that because it's like, okay, they're not terrible defenders. They both athletic. I mean, all you gotta do is just fill in your front court. You
But
already
they
got Cade.
got Isaiah Stewart, which he's a bench guy to me. And they got Jalen Duren, which I know they're gonna start. I don't know if he's gonna start next season, but
He's starting now.
You start now, so
Yeah,
so
and with Stewart.
and then Isaiah's coming off the bench, ain't he?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just gotta pick this. I mean, but yeah,
Marvin Bagley's coming off the bench.
yeah. But Shay, sometimes you just really for real, you really just gotta pick the best talent out there. I mean, people forget like when Jason Tatum got drafted to the Celtics, they already had Jaylen Brown and Gordon Hayward.
I agree with that though. I think they should have took Jason Tatum.
I mean, you picked I mean, Danny Ainge was like, listen, I feel like we're picking the best guy available, not just necessarily need.
Right. Yeah.
So it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Because
if a guy can play, you can find a spot to move him. Like,
and
yeah, that's never a problem. So like if you like Detroit and you just say, hey, listen, we, want to make a move on Killian or I mean Bagley's coming off the bench, so I think he kind of fits that role for them a little bit. So I don't know if they're gonna be in a rush to move him. And he's not on an expensive deal either. Like they can make a spot available if they get scooped. Like that's not really a big deal. If they get the number one pick though, and they get
I agree with the drafting Victor.
You get Victor.
There.
You get Victor, and you just like you say, hey, listen, we're gonna throw Victor out there with Duren and with Cade and with Jaden, and we're gonna just figure it out at the end of the day. So,
Only reason why I say it's crazy because I knew Sadiq. I knew his offense was limited. His defense is not. It's his offense. It's just crazy that they giving up on him so early.
I don't think they're giving up on him. I just think, Detroit's in the space where it's like they want to figure out within the next 2 years who their foundational guys are. I think Cade is obviously there, but he's probably the only one where you say, yeah, he's an absolute. I think Ivy is putting himself in that conversation as well. Like, yeah, this is a guy we deem him basically untradeable.
And Duren.
And Duren, but Duren's still kind of raw. I mean, I think again, if he's showing massive improvement, that he can be a starting center in the NBA. If he can be DeAndre Jordan.
No, I don't. No.
No, what I'm saying is like, and I'm not talking about now. I'm saying like peak DeAndre Jordan, like.
But still, like we knew DeAndre Jordan was limited though, even when he was at his peak.
Yeah, but what he brought, I mean, what he did for them defensively,
and being a lob threat and all that, and the rebounder. The main thing was the rebounding.
And the rebounding, like, that's valuable. Like, Pat Riley says no rebounds, no rings. So,
keyword tonight. That's why we want maybe one of you we lost tonight. You got to rebound the ball. Yeah, so you get somebody to get rebounds.
Yeah. I be in here yelling sometimes, clear the boards. Like that. You got to clear the boards.
Hey, Sean, I wanted to ask you, are you disappointed in your team this year?
My expectations coming into the season weren't very high.
Okay.
I thought we were a playoff team, but we didn't really do anything except draft Jovic, and he barely plays. Because so I don't think our roster is set. I think we're gonna make a move before the trade deadline. I heard actually there was a rumor deal with Detroit for Nerlens Noel and Alec Burks. And
that's not a bad move for who though? For Duncan Robinson?
Duncan Robinson, yeah.
I knew it already.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
I'm just saying. I was like, hold on, I gotta make the money with Duncan Robinson.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Duncan, man. Like, oh my God.
I don't.
No, here's the thing though. Like his job is you
Be
out
like,
there hit threes, and it's like okay, you out there, then you get this trash on defense, like cooked on defense,
All right. Yeah.
miss assignments. It's just like come on, like you. I mean, nobody asked you to be a defensive stopper, but it's like when you ain't doing what you being paid to do, and then it's like you getting cooked on defense. It's like
Yeah.
it's just funny. I mean, hey, some people just never grow into defenders.
Well, I mean, you can't. He'll never be a lockdown defender, but you can't always be a liability defensively.
Like for example, look at Austin Reeves. For example, Austin Reeves ain't no defensive dude. He, man, you may see him get cooked and stuff like that, but he don't miss his assignments. He knows where to be at.
But
You don't let the defense break down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it happens. I mean, we have like so. I look at Max Stroh. Like he's not no defensive dude, but it's like
he's
it's just,
trying.
hey, exactly. Like yeah, he's not like he's like and he hit his shots. And he hit his shots.
Yeah.
So it's like
I said like Joe Harris.
Joe Harris is Jesus. Joe Harris overrated, man. I'm sorry, he got go. He got to go for that team.
Before he got the deal, I said, "Why y'all do that for?"
I think he getting traded. I think him and probably Seth Curry getting traded, and probably Patty Mills. To be honest with you, if I would trade him,
yeah, but not.
I think it depends on what happened with Kyrie this offseason.
Yeah. I mean, that's Kyrie is balling too, man. I don't. That's gonna be
Sean
Kyrie to Miami.
No.
That's what I was about to say. Absolutely.
I ain't go. I mean, he had to. But listen, Sean, look, it's like, hey, breaking news, off season, summer. Fast forward, they're having a meeting with Kyrie. It's like,
hey, I tell you 2 reasons why it won't happen. True. Number one, the owner.
Thank you.
Mickey Harrison is as cool as they come, but no. And secondly, it's a lot of Jewish folks in Miami.
Dang, I ain't know it was a lot of Jewish people in Miami.
Oh yeah.
I know that. Yeah, it probably makes sense. It's probably retire and stuff like that. Okay, that makes sense. Try to live down to the beach. Makes sense.
So no, they ain't putting up with that.
He'll be a great fit for y'all though too though. If it's like in a different universe and world though, Kyrie Irving, I'll be worried. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, listen,
I'll be worried.
I would love talent, but no.
Was Kevin Durant wrong for securing his future with the Nets?
I think he should have picked a different. For real, he should have picked a different team. But he wanted to do it his way.
Warriors fan.
We got Tracy in the building.
Yeah, I think. What's up, Tracy?
Salute, man. How y'all doing, everybody?
Good.
Because he's 34, right? I think he had a birthday.
No, he's 35, right?
Oh, I got to double check. He may be 35 soon. Hold up.
He's somewhere in them limitations. But I just feel like that wasn't smart. I understand the money. I guess it was a money thing, but I don't.
He's 34. He's 34.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
he should have. I don't know. I'm not saying he should have waited, but I don't think it was smart.
I mean, be honest with you though, it's like at that time, hindsight, because we just looking at it now. Like at that time, I mean, KD, they would call KD crazy if he didn't do it. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, we didn't. I mean, be honest with you, when we seen that team get put together with Kyrie, but this is really, really. I don't think that was a problem necessarily. It was a problem when they panicked and traded their depth and their young guys for James Harden. And truth be told, if they would have somehow kept Spencer Dinwiddie and Jared Allen, they'd be one of the best teams in the East right now and make it work. I mean, you know what, Steve? They got Steve Nash would have to get fired, but I mean, hey, they had a team. They chose DeAndre Jordan over Allen. Like, I mean,
Sean, is that true?
What's that?
What Duck O'Manic said?
No, I don't think that's true.
I ain't know anything about that.
That's what I said. I think we would have heard about that.
They wouldn't get fined until after the game. It wouldn't be before the game.
Yeah.
Natalie.
That Knicks. Let's see if it lasts. How long it's gonna last?
What, the Knicks or the Nets?
Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see what.
Hit the game win on the Raptors. Oh snap! They were down. That was a good win.
Listen, all their people on the injury report, but it doesn't mean they won't play.
Yeah, you can be on the injury. I'm about to say you're right. You can be on the injury report. And don't mean you're not gonna play. That happens all the time.
Yeah.
I want to tell y'all something because I seen some blasphemous on a sports fan page for an NBA team. It just made me bust out laughing.
What happened?
I don't want to. Just know this team is got a current losing record, and they players been out injured, and then they was like, "Oh, we about to go on a winning streak," and I was just like, "Really? You were at the bottom of your conference. Like, I don't care what winning you do, you still gonna be at the bottom. You got to understand whom you were playing against. That's in front of you. Them teams are significantly way better than you. Just take your L's for the remainder of the season. At least you won some games. No.
I ain't gonna lie, Nets got better though.
Got better how?
I mean, better coaching, better rotations and everything. I mean, I think player like Nicholas Claxton, he got better. Ben Simmons, he's getting back to his their form, or you know what I mean. So
if you say
they're way better defensively than they ever was. I can say that. I mean,
I'll start judging them after the All-Star game.
I mean, KD is playing at a extremely high level right now. I can't front. Hey.
What is
11-3 since Kyrie came back? I mean, hey. Will Steve Nash ever get another head coaching job?
Yes. Don't do Mr. Nash like that. They'll get another job.
Maybe the Bulls may get him. They $5 billion.
The water boy.
Hey yo, Sean. He said $5 billion. Like, no, he just signed an extension.
Yeah, he just signed an extension.
Like, what the hell? I'm like,
I know.
The players don't like him. I mean, I don't know. I gotta ask SB or somebody, but like, the players don't like you. Don't get necessarily get an extension, especially you've been losing. So I mean,
the Bulls ain't even got a good team.
I mean, they were just in the playoffs last year. I mean, we're just not gonna act like
Fool's luck.
Well, they were the 6th seed last year.
That's as best as they get.
Yeah, so
they overachieved.
Well, I mean, they had a good year last year. Like Lonzo and DeMar. I mean, DeMar DeRozan was basically, considered a low-level MVP candidate.
Yeah.
He was playing.
They were. They was good when Lonzo was healthy. Their offense too point guard heavy. They have too much of a point guard heavy offense. That's really the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. They may start rebuilding for real though.
They should have did that in the first place. Didn't nobody tell them, "Oh, go get DeMar and have wet dreams"?
Well, I mean, they were trying to keep Zach LaVine happy too. I mean, that was part of it. But I mean, their big issue is, no Lonzo, and then they got guys playing positions and roles they shouldn't be playing because the guys have been hurt. Um, so yeah, I just think that's probably the biggest thing is just they just need to figure out what to do with Alonzo because they're saying basically he's not going to play this year. So
that's tough.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see. Let's see what happens with them. I don't think they don't do it. They pick next year. Somebody got they pick.
I can tell you.
I think Orlando does.
Yeah,
Damn.
Magic. That's tough.
It's only 4. Well, it's top 4 protected, but you don't get to 5. Hey man.
Hey,
man, Orlando Magic ain't gonna shed a tear in the 5th. Orlando, first pick Orlando, in the 5th pick Orlando.
You said it's. Let me.
They got 2 picks.
Against Orlando.
You got 2 picks next year.
Yep, the Magic gonna have a beautiful time.
So Boston also against Magic.
You lost to the Magic.
Who's gonna come in here with that?
No, we lost against Magic too, but say.
I know.
We lost to the Magic,
we might be 11-31, man, by the January.
Nah, they'll be all right.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie though, Sean.
I'm gonna say it right now. Man. No, I'm gonna say it right now. January. By the start of January, we'd probably be 13-14.
Why y'all had y'all bench guys starting? I mean, I know Draymond didn't play, but like he could have. I don't know. I should have. I mean,
Steph is injured. Wiggins is injured. Draymond's out. I mean, what?
Y'all don't understand the Draymond. I mean, it was.
But we still played really well. I would have
got like a Anthony Lambs or something to start. But you get what I'm saying, like just to start the game off. I don't know.
They had Jordan Poole starting. They had Devin. He played really well tonight. Jinjo, he played. Klay Thompson played. Looney played, and Kuminga, he played at power forward. He did pretty well tonight on defense and rebounding.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They playing. But Six has been playing a little winning streak too, though. I'm saying.
No, Six is a better team right now. So
I don't know what they're gonna do with Matisse Thybulle though. I think he may be on the block for them.
I told people that.
I mean, especially how D'Anthony Melton been playing.
Well, the person that needs to put on the block is named DOC.
Oh, I ain't gonna listen.
I keep asking y'all why, if he's having these continuous failures with playoffs.
That Boston championship. Listen, I'm telling you, that took him a long. Listen, and I've always said this before.
Why would you hire him?
Listen, he won that championship in Boston.
Why ain't he coaching in places like Memphis or Sacramento?
Because he don't want to rebuild.
Sure, but that's the teams he needs to coach.
But he don't. But listen, that's why he in the situation. He don't like. He left this. So he got traded to the Clippers because he didn't want to rebuild. They made a deal. I think it's the only. To this day, is the only time that ever happened. Celtics traded Doc for the Clippers because Celtics was about to rebuild. We traded the Celtics traded KG, Paul Pritchard, the Nets, and Doc was like, "I'm not rebuilding."
But you're not good in the playoffs, sir.
Hey,
you're so afraid of.
You don't feel like. Especially. I don't know. That's all him. You got to ask him that because he didn't want to rebuild. Hindsight. You know what? It all worked out in the end. To be honest with you, it worked out. It worked out.
He's gonna keep getting jobs, even though he's below mediocre.
Because it's crazy. Because somebody, hold on. Did y'all think if Doc never went to the Clippers, Well, the Celtics had the same success
What you mean?
if Brad Stevens never got there.
But
Well, they had the same success.
What's the name drafted the players though? Whatever his name is.
Danny, he was because Danny was there drafting
the thief in the night.
Hey, he's still doing it. Stephanie he did it. The best one for Minnesota. Good God, that was terrible. That's a terrible trade.
I told people they was like, nah, because Cat is whatever he shot percentage last year from 3. Oh yeah, Cat. I was like, no, just no. Do y'all understand? Rudy Gobert don't move.
But they spacing is terrible though. Like here's the thing: you got spacing is terrible, and it's like D'Lo don't know how to really run the. He don't really know how to facilitate the offense. He's a scorer first.
Can I ask y'all a question, man, about Minnesota? Are y'all being too judgmental on them? Because this is their first season together.
I don't care about none of that.
Well, that's the reason why we are spectators, pretty much, and they're the team coaches. So, I mean, every team when they pick up somebody, you got to give them a couple.
But here's the thing: like we see what you're saying, but like if you watch the games, it's not working. It's not like.
I mean, but at the same time, we don't know. I'm not just gonna blame him why it's not working.
Because here's the thing, though: Cat's defense is terrible.
He's not a 4. As Sean told me when I asked why didn't Minnesota take Wiseman and move Cat to the 4, and then they was like, he's not a 4. Cat's a 5. Why would you take somebody out? I know he's soft. But
here's the thing: the reason why they did that. There's a reason why they did that because they look at teams like Cleveland, look at teams like Boston, and they look at teams like Milwaukee, and like you know what? If they can do it, we could do it too. But guess what? You don't have the personnel necessarily do that. That's because you have the positions. Don't mean you have the personnel. Al Horford can guard multiple positions. Giannis can guard multiple positions. Evan Mobley can guard multiple positions. Allen, and even like it's like, come on. And then it's like the difference is Allen is way better offense. Then it's like on the offense, somebody struggle. They also struggle offensively. Allen is way better. Allen, Brook Lopez is better offensively than Rudy Gobert.
I told you he don't move.
And then it's like for the Celtics, like Rob Williams is a loud. I mean, you can't just, you know what I mean? He's gonna get offensive board. He's an energy dude. Rudy Gobert, that man don't know how to post up dude 6 foot. You throw a lot at him.
I like how everybody just bashing this team, and they traded. Well, it was a bad trade, but this is basically a new team.
No, hold up though. Let's not like.
It wasn't like they got.
It was a terrible trade.
They was going to say, okay, we're going to win the championship.
Here's the thing: they might as well have kept Jared Vanderbilt. That's the thing, though.
But at the same time, this right here is just a. It's not like it's a move for. But we got to give it time, man, because they could make a trade or they can get rid of some other pieces, bring some people in. So
what pieces they got left that's valuable besides?
I don't know, man. I understand this is young, but like, I didn't. I mean, they traded Jared Vanderbilt, which is I didn't agree with that at all. That was.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that either.
I mean, look, he's having his best year so far. I mean,
shout out to Jared Vanderbilt.
Which I mean, he's averaging was a double, defensive dude, hustles. I mean, he's been hitting a couple threes.
I thought that Rudy Gobert was gonna, like I said, I don't know why they made this trade because Karl-Anthony Towns to begin with showed you that his team ain't going nowhere with him being there.
But also
that's just the honest truth, man. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns, Angela, what's the point guard name? Say again.
He was trying to say D'Angelo Russell, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
My whole thing
I wasn't really trying to say his name, but I was trying to make.
How you gonna move to the 4 and don't know how to play defense? Like at least I understand. Like okay, when AD say Like he be complaining, but it gets on my nerve. But when he said he don't know, I don't want to play the five. At least he plays defense though. Like he gonna like it's just like Carver Towns like. So you ain't work on none of your defense. You ain't done none of that. You was going thought you was doing.
To me, that move was made because of he won the 3-point, whatever he did, the 3-point contest, whatever it was, and they got excited. Like, ooh, let's move
No,
on.
they. This is why they did the move. They did because he always been a great. They did the move because their defense was trash. They
But
needed a rim protector. They needed a rim protector, and Carver Towns wasn't a rim protector, and that's why they did it. And it was like,
I
you know
wouldn't say
what?
the defense was trash last year. I
no,
said
I
they was
mean,
just
no,
in a
look, don't
better
get
position
twisted.
last year.
Don't get twisted. The spacing is the reason why he's playing the four because of spacing wise, right? But it's like although it's like you know what, Rudy Gobert, he can defend, he can rebound better, and he can defend the paint better.
you don't. No.
But it's like,
Somebody cheaper from another.
They
but
was
at the
actually in a
same,
better position last year than
but
they were this year.
but especially that power forward position nowadays, like if you playing power forward now, like you kind of have to play defense. You really have no choice to play defense.
Kinda. They have
But
to.
then again, not all power forwards can play defense like that. So
I'm not saying you don't have to be a lockup dude, but like for example, look, I mean, you can't be a liability. Like
I,
you're not. If you,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Anybody can be a liability depending on the matchup and schemes you play against.
listen. A liability is like defensive
'Cause you
breakdowns.
can make anybody a liability on any
No, a
given night.
liability is like a Duncan Robinson. That's like you can't even be on the like
That
a
ain't no
liability.
liability. That's just
No,
trash.
a
But
liability.
again, I'm sorry.
A
I'm sorry.
liability. No, but liability is like okay, you're not in the right positions on defense. You're not sending the help in certain position. Like that's being a liability. And it's like, and you also give up points. Like it's like
But you can also be a liability offensively too.
I honestly thought when they put that team together, I thought they would play a little more zone than they do. Um, they really don't. I think they had the worst head coach in the NBA. Chris Finch is not a good coach. And let's just be clear, he's not a good coach. Um, but I just thought they would be a team that would use more zone defensively, just because of Gobert's, rim protection ability, and also just take advantage of having more length on the floor when him and Cat are on the floor together. Um, I know Cat's out. They're gonna give him, they give him a little bit of reprieve because he's been out, but they just not a good. But again,
They didn't think it through.
I think they again, it was an opportunity to get another all-star with your core. And again, because of Cat's ability to space the floor offensively, they thought it would be okay. But you also got to have a guy in the head coach's seat that they buy into and they believe in, and I just don't see that from them,
right.
At all. So, I don't know.
Yeah, like in the day's game, if you run in a two big lineup, you can't be a defensive liability. You just can't.
Right.
Like for example, like and then it's like here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing about it though, right? This is one of the cat. What is cat? Let me see what it is. Because offensively, he took a step back offensively this year.
I knew that was going to happen.
But here's the thing, but because one of the reasons why, because this is the lowest points he scored. Say this is like be 20 points per game. This is lowest he scored since his rookie year.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons why is like here's the thing about also the issues of Carver Towns is he's not physical. He's not that physical. I mean, he be throwing elbows, but that's why he be getting on offensive fouls. So, I mean, listen.
True.
I
But at
mean,
the end of the day, he has had illness, so we can't. I ain't gonna sit up here and bash him for the whole season because he's been dealing with
I
stuff.
understand that too. But this is one of the reasons why also he's struggling because let's be real. Forwards and wings can guard him. Good wing defenders can guard him also. So
But
it's like him putting okay. It's like you. Cause Carter Town was 6'11".
Yeah.
6'11". Yeah, he's a big dude, but it's like people are comfortable. Okay, you want to run a 2 big lineup? We don't really gotta go big.
I just think he was better from the center spot.
And especially when you got Rudy Gobert on the floor, that he don't give a lot of spaces. So it's like even somebody a wing that's playing the floor, guarding Carver Towns. It's like it's just bad basketball for real. Like it's just how they even set up.
It's the thing with it's what he is true is what Dirk was the first 5 or 6 years of his career. As tall as he was,
He's soft.
you could put a wing on him, and basically he would not take advantage of his size against a wing like that. Yeah, he could shoot, but he wouldn't always take advantage of his size. To me, I think that's where Cat is now at this point. It's like he doesn't seem like he's ever going to be a guy that's ever going to take advantage of his size and be like, oh, you know, I mean.
Was that a problem in college for him?
I mean, he was only there 1 year, so it wasn't really that was a problem.
One and done.
Yeah. But I mean, it was
he was limited to it because I mean, you know how Kyle Perry do with the bigs.
I think he needs to go to a different team and then.
Yeah, but it's like, but to me, I think the other part of it for him, and I mean, he seems like a nice guy or whatever, but it's like he don't have enough of a mentality.
He be trying to have add an edge to him, but it's like it's not genuine. It's like
it's like you know, Larry Bird would tell teams like, I can't believe you put a white guy on me.
Yeah, like he tried to be like that. Like it's with like the Popeye situation with Anthony Edwards. I was like, get out of here, bro. Man, I'm like, bro, do you even eat healthy? Like, come on, bro. Like,
yeah, you know. I mean, I just think, you know, he kind of is what he is. I mean, again, you know, we gave him a bit of a reprieve after his mom passed away because I know that was tough on him, you know.
Yes.
Like that, but you know, at some point, you just kind of got to own that. Listen, this is what he is. You know, he might be more dirt than KG,
and that's all right.
Dirk learned though.
Yeah, Dirk learned. It took a while.
Learned though.
It took him a long while.
It took a while, but you know, he learned.
It wasn't as bad as this though either though.
Wow.
I mean,
is Dirk still living in the U.S.?
Yeah. I
think he lives in Dallas.
He still lives in Dallas.
That's surprising. I would have thought he went back.
Don't he got like American? Don't his wife like American?
His wife is. I think her people are from Africa originally, but she was born.
What?
Yeah, he got a black wife.
His wife is black. Yeah, you know, Germany, they like black people.
That is true though. That is true. There's a lot of mixed people with Germany right now.
Yeah. True. If you ever got stationed in Germany, true. I'm telling you right now, when you come back with a German woman, I'm telling you right now.
Hey, that's what they all say, man. That's what they all say.
I don't I know why the Blazers ain't rebuilding, but that's crazy, bro. Like they gonna be a playing thing. That's wild.
Kane Fossey now Blazers is good for them, but here's the thing: you got Dame. I mean, you got Dame.
Got Dame.
I'm gonna be real with you though. That Simons could.
He ain't going nowhere no time soon.
Hey, listen,
Y'all saying it's all about the Portland, but they still top 5 or top 6.
I mean, listen, I think
y'all talking about the wrong teams here.
I think Simons is real good. And it's like you got Jeremy Grant. Mind you, Gary Payton is second didn't play yet. I mean, they got a talent on their team.
For some time,
and they still gonna be
They potentially this is potentially the best roster.
Hey, at least they may make the play in at least.
I mean, listen. I mean,
crazy.
This team.
No, I'm just serious.
If you look at the Portland team, with Dame, this potentially, like I said, I mean, it's we ain't make the playoffs, you understand, but like from top to bottom, all them runs of playoffs with CJ, this has potentially could be better.
Yeah.
You got veterans because you got the veterans, you got the young pieces.
No.
I'm sorry. I mean, hey.
Say, I don't think you know how great of a defender Gary Payton Jr. is.
I do know how great he is. It's just that
No, I don't think you do. Because
I
when
do
he
know
come
how
back,
he's
when he come back, he gonna make Dame
they
look like
still
he a
gonna
$1
win
million man.
game or nothing.
No, he gonna. I'm gonna tell you something. When he come back, they're gonna get a lot better on defense.
I didn't say that was their problem. I said they keeping them guys together for no reason. Well, it is a reason on Portland's behalf, but in the general sense, Dame should have been gone.
He's not gonna leave. And at that point, I don't blame him for not leaving, man.
Oh man.
What he goes to another team, gets with another superstar. They may win it, may not,
It's not
and
well.
then from there, who knows? But he
Wow, also
decided to
Reed
stay in
got
Portland.
10. Wow, Reed only got 10 minutes.
And honestly, I think it was the fact that they got Grant. They built some nice pieces around them over there.
They got Grant for basically for just a draft pick, first round. They ain't had to give nobody. They ain't had to send nobody back.
They got a nice team over there. I mean,
I
the
don't
West.
with the purpose.
I ain't saying we ain't saying they can go to come out the West. We're not saying at all. But like, how do you lose to Orlando Bums? It happens, man.
This is
Why?
It
gonna.
happens. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, Drake. They put up a better fight than y'all. Hey, they played. We played them twice. Listen, hey, the first time was
Oh my
competitive. So
god, bro.
the first time was competitive. So it's like, listen, hey, we see them again Sunday though. Listen, I've been saying, listen. Like I said, it was only this say that's their second. That was a second road win. So it is. I mean, hey, I don't think they was going to have one road win for the whole season.
They got the same road wins.
I think they beat you. Didn't they beat you on the road?
They beat them in Orlando.
No, they beat us at home. Yeah, you're right. They beat the Warriors.
Okay, that's what I say. I was like, I mean,
no, they didn't. True, man. Come on, man.
Did it? No,
That was, man.
no. I'm saying who they beat. Somebody. They beat somebody.
Yeah, they beat
we have
they
not
got one
lost.
road.
We have not lost to the Eastern team. Wait, no, yeah, we have not lost to the Eastern team at home.
I was asking. I was asking. I was like,
we lost to. Wait, I'll take that back. Actually, we did Indiana. Congratulations on them bombs.
Oh God, Jesus, this is ugly.
What?
Westbrook just shot an air ball from 3.
Well, he been himself.
Hey, at least he didn't hit the side of the backboard like somebody in L.A. I ain't gonna say who did it, but you know the teams across the hall.
Yo. Yeah, Caldwell Pope got 7 points. Jokic ain't missed a shot.
Yeah, Denver
I'm
stopped.
telling you, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Whoever said that,
playing? Because I see the Lakers. Oh yeah,
no, he's playing.
He's playing. If Denver stopped turning the ball over, they could be up by 15.
Yeah. Jamal
got
man. Jamal, I'm seeing that now.
He could get his third MVP.
Jamal got it. I don't think he's gonna get it though.
He could. I mean, the numbers he putting up.
No, I mean they're MVP level numbers though, but it's not the better numbers he had last year.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it may not be like those, but you look at their team and everything. I don't know why, but they're dealing with injuries, and they run with this narrative trying to give Luka. I'm like, but Luka, I wouldn't give him that for nothing.
But I mean, right now, Jason Tatum's number 1.
Yeah, give it to Jason Tatum, man. But no,
I mean,
I
think it could be trending like that. If he don't, like you said, he keep on doing what he's doing, and the Celtics number 1 seed, he probably get it. To be honest with you.
Because I mean, hey, outside of him, you got
he had a bad couple games. He was still like
you got Joel Embiid who's dominating right now. A lot of people don't look at his numbers. He's coming on right
Y'all
now.
y'all be in a
Well,
4-game losing streak. Y'all be in a 4-game losing streak if y'all did. I mean, that's not how the NBA works. I mean, you mean if we didn't turn the ball over in the finals, we'd be champions. I mean, I don't understand that. Like, okay,
Finally, Aaron Gordon side.
he been taking shots. He took like I don't know, he took like 10 shots. Or no, he got how you get 10 shots for 9 points.
Yeah.
Denver playing. If they playing LA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had watched the Warriors in Philadelphia, and I was like, you know what? I ain't watching the other game.
You know, Aaron Gordon ain't been the same since he was in Uncle Drew.
And he a great accessory for that team.
An expensive accessory for that team.
Is Michael Porter playing?
No.
He's not playing.
No, he's out with injury.
I feel bad for him, man.
He got paid. I know he still got paid. I know that.
Just, I know that's got to be frustrating. Like,
You know, SB came on here when he was talking about the Warriors lost to the Milwaukee Bucks. You know, Milwaukee came right back around, played against the Memphis, and they got blown that.
I seen that. I double looked at I was like, wait a minute, what? What's the score?
Being a dog shit out, they would beat the dog shit out. It was so bad. Chris Middleton went for Dylan Brooks on the floor. That's how bad it was. I'm like, yeah, this really one of them
I
nights.
thought they said Chris Middleton got injured. He played that game.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. That man really grabbed that man's leg.
Well, they about to get Joe Ingles back too, though.
Yeah, this Monday.
Yeah, so that's gonna help them a lot. Ingles one of them guys you like to have on your team, man. He can just do a lot of different things, man.
Let's see if he come out. How he come back from this? I mean, he came back fast.
Yeah,
the schedule.
Oh, that's gonna be a beat down tomorrow, boy. Matinee beat down. The Pelicans versus the Suns.
Yeah, he
No, they playing the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
They gonna.
Boy, they gonna be going at Zion in that
gonna
game.
be there.
They gonna be going at Zion in that game, boy.
They can't stop. They don't have an answer for Zion, bro.
No, I ain't talking about Fizz. I'm talking about the crowd there, boy, because he disrespected that.
No, he rightfully so for doing that though. Because like y'all get mad when he did it when Mikal Bridges did like this. Mikal Bridges did it against in the playoffs against them. It's like, so don't get why you get mad. He did it. Like, come on now, like that's cool. That's the corny thing with me though. I'm like, I would just chalk it up.
Man, you see, you know what? That's what's missing in the NBA to me, honestly. These teams being all nice, you know, we cool friends. We good and all, but on that court, I'm like,
I don't know,
y'all, man.
I mean, people get. I mean, I understand like an amateur level, right? When somebody doing that on an amateur level, even if you were like, that's like okay, that's more of a no. But like at pro level though, for real, the fans there, I don't know. It's for real, anything goes at that point.
I think this was missing, you know, in the NBA. Honestly, a lot of teams are so nice guys.
Here's the thing, though, you get fined, though. You get fined and flake. I mean, you can't. I mean, here's the thing: you can't let your like Moses get too carried away because
I don't know why would you get. Like
man,
if
you get text, but they giving out text. Like Luka got text for like they be throwing out text for no reason for like the dumbest things. Like I seen like Luka get text for yelling at his teammate or something like that. I was like he was talking to his teammate. It was like he got text for it. So it's like that's why.
The only thing I could blame, I'm actually gonna blame. I'm blaming Disney for this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, ever since ESPN been bundling up with Disney, yeah. It's just I blame the media, man. I mean, they want to be like, oh, we want it nice, we want it fair, we want them to be, but you taking emotions out the game, man. You can't even clap on the bench real loud or something. People get it. People got tech for just on the bench, man. Like what the?
You're yelling at your teammates. I mean, get you teed up. I mean, like.
But you could be saying, "Come on, man, get pumped up."
Get attacked, but that's crazy.
I think though that they were the league has been trying not cracking down, but kind of been like some of the language some of the guys use with the hot mics on the court has like been a problem because they don't have it on the delay.
Can they crack down on their mistakes too? Because that seems to be the problem.
Oh yeah, they were calling That's how I was watching the game, man. Like they would call it the BS foul call where you like okay, they would make it like both teams did it. Rob Williams and I think somebody Mo Bamba. Rob, they blocked the shot and when you block the shot, they foul through and they contact hit their arm and they call foul on that. I'm like, how that's a foul? It's terrible. Terrible officiating. It was like I said, it was like, what? Are you serious? They hit ball first and they hit their arm. I'm like, that's not a foul. I was like, terrible.
One of the I mean, there's so many like these refs. Man, I'm actually glad they're cracking down on the traveling and the palming the ball because the carryiness. They cracking down on that big time.
These dudes like already like unguardable in a sense, and so he's going like, all right now, like how can I even stop that? Like this motherfucker just did it. Like,
and I like how they
refs need to be fined. I mean, yeah, that was wild. Like I seen it. It was Robert Williams blocked his shot.
No, the refs don't need to be fined. They need to be they need to be ejected, man. I come right there on the floor and be like, "You're ejected. Get up out of here."
That's wild.
Bring somebody else in.
That's complicated too, though. You know, referees they officiate differently in a sense, right? Versus I don't know, like how that even.
Now hold on, who's the refs? Because I know when the ref calls the Warriors game, it's two particular refs that you're gonna have a horrible day or a horrible night.
Tony Brothers.
I think he's one of them, and there's
somebody else. I think he's for everybody. I stand Tony Brothers.
Oh, Luka went down the lane on him tonight.
Oh yeah, I see that. I was Tony. Yeah, Tony Brothers one of them, man. I can't stand Tony Brothers, man.
I mean, hey, these refs, man. Well, like Joey Crawford when he was
oh my, he was man. I'm glad he retired. He was just doing too much, bro. He was the theatrics. Oh my, he was doing the skipping. Like what the fuck? Come on, we had an N1 game. Like he trying to be a star so bad. I'm like, I'm glad he going, man.
But I'm actually with Bees on this. If you look at the money line, like if you don't even have to bet, but just watch the betting odds, the Vegas odds on games, and you can pretty much tell what the refs are going to be doing that game. Who are they going to be trying to give the game to? It's very crazy, but the refs get paid. Look like they probably get paid more than the players do. The way they be calling these games under the table.
Hey, man.
Because hey, you could tell back in the day. You remember that finals when the Mavericks played the Mavericks played the. I'm sorry, son, to do this to your team. The Heat.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Dwayne Wade got how many calls?
I mean, he was the aggressor, so he was gonna get.
Well, come on, man. But no, what I'm saying is that you would like for it to be fair on both ends. Like if I go away and we playing in Miami, one thing as a player, you're not gonna get the calls.
Well, clue.
You're not gonna get the calls, and the players have to understand that.
Yeah, but thing about CP3 is though.
That's why we lost. That's why we lost in Milwaukee.
Yeah,
because we was complaining about the calls the whole dang game. Yeah, and we got so many technicals. You got to
But
understand that you
yeah,
ain't gonna get the calls when you go
yeah.
on the road.
That should be that's do be that's no, but it do be frustrating though. Like how the game like how they be calling the game. Like I'm cool if you gonna call it a certain way, call it a certain way. But like it be certain things. It be like all right now, like y'all just freestyling at this point. Like this it would be like y'all just be freestyling. So I was remember watching like last year the Bucks and some of the series. I'm like, bro, I don't listen. My main problem was it was like it's like, bro, how are y'all officiating the game? Because okay, one time it's this a charge this time, but he was the same spot this last time, but it's not a charge.
But see, that's the thing. When it comes to the playoffs, they call it completely different than when they do in the regular season. And you expect for players to come out the fly and get adjusted to that. Now they got to adjust from the regular season to the playoffs when the refs are not gonna they're gonna hold their whistles. That
I
right
don't,
there,
yeah,
is,
I don't
it
mind
mind
that.
boggles me that they changed that.
I don't mind. I've always been like that. I don't mind that. I mind that just the inconsistencies of how it's being called. If you're gonna
That's the
call,
inconsistency. I mean, because
I mean, but we know, but and we all know it's playoff basketball. That's been the term playoff basketball. You know what I mean? They're gonna hold their whistle. It's gonna be a slower pace.
Yep.
I mean, that's how it is. It's always going to be. But I think, the main issue really, yo, I'm about to come. Yo, that was really ridiculous though, man. I was
yeah,
at
but you,
work. I was at
yeah,
work. Dude was
yeah.
like, man, who you listen to, man? He got a pod. You listen to. He got
Oh,
a
you talking about
podcast.
that Lamont
Dude,
had live
dude asked me, Elder got a podcast. Nah, he's just a guest. He a guest.
earlier?
Dude, he doing an interview.
I heard
Man,
what y'all. I heard your debate yesterday. Was it? Was it? Yeah, it was you and
yeah,
Sturdy.
yeah,
No, it was, no, it was you and SB and Sturdy and
yeah. That was
I had to cut the volume down on that one, boy. I was like,
Ralph
that
was
was dry.
the Ralph and Sturdy one was like disappointing. Funny thing is, like Robert had a nerve to turn up like later though, like on like Wilt Chamberlain. They were like, "Why? Where was this energy in your debate?" Eminem more dominant.
And then when I and then when hold on, then when I saw
Yo,
like Son got on there, I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck going? What kind of live stream is this, man? Hold on, Lamont, dang, you rolling out the whole big dogs.
so these regular season games have been rough like playoffs though, mainly on TV ones. Each now for man, it all depends who ref in the game. To be honest with you, I don't think it's. I mean, like for example, you go to Toronto. you play Toronto in Toronto. That's gonna be it. Gonna be some quick. You gonna be like, what? You would think it's a whole playoff game.
I could tell you from personal experience, just watching the games, just watching them, like especially games. I know that especially still when he goes into Milwaukee or Toronto, it's gonna be a long night for him.
Cash the King. Where was you at? Where's you
Okay.
at? Where's you at, Cash the King? Really though, bum ass. So like, bro, ain't y'all losing to Denver right now?
They down by one.
Hey,
It's
listen,
halftime.
if we some bums, and what are y'all then? I probably can't.
Mitchell scored
I probably
41.
can't even say it. I probably can't even say it on YouTube. That's how bad it is. If we some bums, hey, then what y'all is?
Man, quiet as kept. Cleveland coming up, boy.
Mm.
Yeah, Cleveland.
They beat Indiana. Mitchell had 41.
So
They are number
they're one
3.
game. What are they? One game. No, it's three
Oh,
games.
they
They
3
three
games
games.
back from y'all
Yo,
now.
the Nets is 4 games. The Nets is 4 games. So it's gonna be interesting.
And then when I go all the way down, I see, man, at least y'all 500, man. At least y'all
I'm
top
gonna be
8 is
real.
500.
If you look at the playoffs right now, that's probably going to be the teams. I mean, it may not be the same order when it's all said and done, but from 1 to 10, those probably are the teams that make the playoffs. not playoff, but get like you won't be in the opportunity to make the playoff if you're in the play-in. So it's Celtics, Bucks, Cleveland, Nets, Sixers, Knicks, Heat, Pacers, Hawks, Raptors. However that fly in, you know what I mean? Intertwine. Those gonna be the teams. Everybody else ain't make the playoffs
I
or in the play-in.
mean, I mean, if you look at it, nah, yeah, I can't. I was gonna make a pitch for Wizards. Well, no, but
It's
you know
too
what?
late. It's too late now.
I'm actually with Son on this because what you want to say this Son about the Wizards if they can get it together and they can get Bill, well, Bradley Bill and are they injured or something? I don't know why their record is that low.
Porzingis,
Like, how
Porzingis gonna stay hurt. Porzingis stay hurt, man. He
how
can't
many
miss the
games
season.
how many games has he been playing?
He's
This
been
season?
playing though. He's been playing though.
He been playing, but he's just, he gonna miss some games.
What about Bradley Bill?
Nah, he's missed some games.
Okay, so that's the reason why. Because
Yeah, but
they look like
he
they could be
get.
in the
Hey,
play.
they're
They look
gonna
like they could
trade.
be in the
They're
play
gonna
in the
trade him.
playoff.
They're gonna trade him, Tracy. They're gonna trade him.
Oh, you know what? Is he eligible for trading? The trade deadline?
Nah, he got no trade clause. But I was told. I don't know. That ain't make no sense. Like he was like, "What do you mean they can talk?" Like, listen, how are you? Listen, I don't care if you have a no trade clause in your contract. They can talk to you. Hey, you want to get traded? All you got, no. It's like no.
Exactly.
Like what we talking? Like what we talking about? Like I don't.
Does he want to be traded, or is this he don't
Like,
have a no trade clause?
he got no trade. He got no trade clause. So, listen, he'll get traded if it makes sense for him. But you think he is gonna go to Minnesota
Exactly.
or something like that just to get? He's not like, come on now.
I mean, well, why would he want to go to Minnesota? I
I'm just giving that's an example. Like
if I
if
was
you have a
him, I would go
yeah,
to contending team, man. I start looking at it and say, man, I got my money now. I'm gonna have to get my championship, at least vie for one.
I'm trying to figure out a nigga two guard right now.
Hmm.
Maybe we was talking about Orlando. Maybe Orlando. Maybe
Mm.
a scoring guard, a veteran.
I'm looking at
I mean, they
I
got
think I think that could work. They have the assets, the money.
yeah, they
Give
got
them some
the
picks.
picks. Yeah, I mean, it could work. He went to
You got two first round picks. You give them one of them, and then like other ones in the draft. They're not draft, but like future draft picks.
yeah, but I mean, if you're Orlando, the problem is that move like the Cavs are getting Donovan Mitchell.
I think it's kind of similar to that. If it all depends on who you giving back. I give a Cole Anthony, Jonathan Isaac, a Mo Bamba, a couple other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Some lots of draft picks. I give 4. You got two. You got 2 in this upcoming draft. You probably going to only need. You know what I mean? You trade one of them.
let's see something.
I will look into that.
I'm looking at the trade machine now. I just want to see how it could work.
Terrence to make the money. I think you make the money work.
Let's see, Washington, Orlando.
Kamoba, I don't because he got 50. He's making
Let's see, Mo Bamba. He's only making $10 million.
Terrence Ross free agent next year, isn't he?
Yeah, this is last year of his deal.
That's gonna be tough. So he making 40. He making 46 million next year. God dang.
Let's see, so I'm gonna say
Cole on a rookie. But hold up, if Cole, you were signing a trade with Cole. Hold up, Cade was
T. Ross. So like, if you do Isaac, Jonathan Isaac, Harris, and Terrence Ross, that adds up to about 41.5 million.
yeah, like Cole Anthony in there.
Let me see. Maybe you throw Cole Anthony in there. Yeah.
Damn, I mean,
No. and then Brad Bill. That would basically that would basically be enough from a salary perspective to match what the Wizards are playing Bradley Beal. Yeah, so I'm looking at Isaac, Gary Harris, Terrence Ross, and Cole Anthony. Obviously, Isaac and Cole Anthony are the big pieces that you want to try to do.
So
something.
it gets true, and then it's like you can. That's a move right there, and it's like if they say hypothetically they get a Victor.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
more teeth can come off the bench.
yeah, I'm probably doing if I'm Washington, I'm probably doing a pick swap.
I'm definitely doing that. Yeah, that because they got two.
Yeah,
They got the 2 picks. So it's like, hey, if I'm Orlando, I'm Washington. I'm looking into that.
I'm getting the higher of those picks, wherever the higher those picks land. That's the pick I'm getting.
So Paulo is a problem. Like Paulo, like I said, Victor Paulo could be a generator. Like Paulo's a problem. Like he really like could be scary good, man. Like
I watch him, and I hate to say this, who he reminds me of. He reminds me of Michael Beasley.
Yeah, you know what? It's similar. They do have a similar games though. Man, Michael Beasley, he just had a lot of stuff going on, man. He just couldn't put it all together. But like somebody that big and scoring through levels like that, and that like big like that, I'm like, this man's only like 20 years old. I was like, handling the ball like that, he's like, man, he gets his outside shot, he's a little bit better. You well rounded, you can rebound. I was like, he could do all this. I'm like, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
So AD must be hurt.
Oh my God. See,
because he didn't start the second half.
Damn. Is it a stomach virus? This is wild. This is wild.
Well, let me see if they got any updates.
If it's some stuff like, if it's a stomach virus at that point, you gotta go to the doctor or something, man. Like something gotta give. Like this is too many times. Like Eric Gordon got sick. He's snapping right now.
It was going around the NBA though. I think Marcus Smart, he was a game time decision tonight, right?
Yeah, I think he was sick. He threw up in that Lakers game. He went in the back real quick.
Yeah, so basically that's an illness.
His ankle. That's what I be saying. Like people be making excuse. Like that's what I be saying. Like the AD thing. Like it's just like it's so many. I've never even like my whole thing is they be really like. Don't get twisted. I'm fine with you want players to succeed. You rooting for them and all that, but it's like y'all make it seem like AD is second coming of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar or something, bro. Like you act like he could like. I don't get it, man. I understand he's super talented. Maybe you know what it is because he's on the Lakers. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just because you're on the Lakers, I'll guarantee you, if he wasn't on the Lakers, people wouldn't be defending him like this. Lakers are dumb because AD. I mean, you ain't lying though. You really not. I mean, it's over with. Yeah, I mean, they need. Hey, pack it up. I'm gonna be real. Pack it up at this point.
Yeah. He slightly tweaked his ankle in the first half. So he ain't came out the locker room. So Thomas Bryant started the second half.
It's to pack it up at that point. I was wondering, like, hey, everybody go off on them now. You don't got a pay person like that. It's over with. See what Thomas Bryant do though. He ain't no scrub, man. God, what happened to Kendrick Nunn though, man? Yeah,
knee. He never been the same.
Man, no was decent, man.
Yeah.
Maybe I get another brush. Maybe we gotta go somewhere different. I don't like that back court from Dennis Schroeder and Patrick Beverly. I just don't like it, man. Like they undersized. Like and Patrick Beverly, he gives you what he gives you. And like Dennis Schroeder, he holds the ball too much. I mean, I don't know, man. Austin Reeves really like arguing me to be their fourth best player though. That's crazy. He's solid though. I mean, I wonder what this contract up.
Who's that?
I think he a second round. He a second round. That's the problem with the Lakers too. Like when they got talents like Austin Reeves, and they can't afford them. They don't want to get more. He is free agent next year. He's over with.
They can tender him though. So basically, they can bring him back on a pretty decent.
No, you're right.
Next year,
you're absolutely right. They definitely can. So, but keep playing like this. Somebody get him.
Yeah. Plus, they trying to keep flexibility. Because
I know Lonnie Walker, he probably gone.
Yeah.
Westbrook is gone. I know that for a fact. I'll leave.
I mean, he's bonded to this 6-man role. So I mean,
what about he could be 6-man for y'all? Y'all got. I think y'all had cap space, won't you?
No, no, we're in tax.
Oh yeah, that's man. But I think, but here's the thing. I think if he want to compete on a contender team, I think he'd play a 6-man. If it makes sense.
Yeah. Listen, I would give the Lakers Kyle Lowry right now, as long as I get them 2 first-round picks.
Hey, oh man, I shoot.
I'll take Westbrook.
That's a day. Hey.
Yeah. Matter of fact, they can have Kyle Lowry and Duncan Robinson as long as I get them 2.
That's funny as hell. You know what's funny though, Sean? They won. The Lakers fans gonna say they won that trade.
Yeah.
You know how they gonna judge how to justify. You know what? I mean, listen. I think you just need to do fresh new air, Duncan Robinson. Like,
yeah.
All right.
So let me try.
That would be weird. I
want to try this.
Like, that should be funny.
Let's see.
Kyle Lowry, we should have got him in the first place.
But they had a chance to get him, remember? And they ain't want to
trade. Y'all was crazy. It was like for you. So you trying to tell me like? I mean, okay, like. Yeah, no, Rob Pelinka, man, I don't know what he doing, man.
Yeah, that's just how it works.
I don't know what Rob Pelinka doing. I was like, he's tripping.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, Kyle Lowry, Duncan Robinson for Russell Westbrook and them 2 first-round picks. I'll do that deal in a minute.
I think you need to trade 85 value. I mean, I'm gonna be real, be honest with you. If they don't make the playoff this year for any type of reason, you have to probably look into that, honestly. Because you already shown you can play at a high, still play at a high super level. So you may have to do that. Because Bees was talking, and I remember last night he was saying, he may not think LeBron. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, Sean, but Bees he think that does LeBron may think he's still the best player on the team.
It's possible. I mean, it's possible. Yeah.
So I'm being honest with you. You may have to look into that. And shoot. I mean, some people gonna get people. I mean, Chicago. That's the only way that Chicago will work. That's the only way that deal will work in Chicago. You get DeMar DeRozan. That's the only way to make it work. I mean, I wouldn't do. I mean, At this point, how AD is playing is like you get more than that. To be honest with you, so
Yeah.
question. I mean, somebody gonna try to get him. That's it. Nah, hold up. But that's gonna be tough though, because if they looking at that trade at him, he playing at a still level. That's gonna be tough. I don't see Kyrie playing. I don't see Kyrie playing any LA teams. That's just not going to happen. So that's going to be tough. What up, Todd? That's going to be tough. Cause like I said, if they don't Lakers don't make the playoffs, man. I mean, cause let's be we know they can't trade LeBron.
No.
That's a cash cow. That's the cash cow right there. But if they don't make AD, you may have to look into AD. If they don't make the playoffs,
Yeah, they're gonna have to trade him, right? If they don't make the playoffs.
the question is though, what team? I mean, I know a team is gonna call and see how much he's worth and stuff, and how to get him. But the question is, what team would that be? And where okay, both sides are happy. That's the thing right there though. That's tough. That is tough to do.
Mm.
Because AD can help a team out. I don't think. Now the question is, if it's going to be one of those teams that think they can have AD to build around them, or a contending team like you know what we're just a piece away.
Mm.
You know, so that's gonna be interesting about it because.
Oh, yeah, Celtics got the dub, right?
No, we lost, man. We lost.
Oh, damn.
We lost.
Sorry to hear that.
That is what it is, man. It's regular season. I mean, listen, man. Everybody can't be 73-9 and 72-10, man. I mean, listen. I mean, it's reality. I mean, shoot.
So what's this in blue talking about? It's over the table. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about that post MVP post? I don't know though, because like Tatum played bad couple games and he still was number one on the MVP ladder with some surprises. So it's like, be honest with you, if the Celtics stay like this and he keep, you know what I mean, just playing, hey, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. We got Breeze in the building. But yeah, it's gonna be yeah, I don't know. Shoot. It is what it is. Like, hey, we see it. We see them again Sunday. So hopefully they Celtics can redeem themselves. We got 6 games left on 6 game home. 6 games left. So road game. Nah, it was a road game. How y'all lost? We just got listen. Orlando had more energy. They killed us on the boards. It was really that simple. They was hitting tough shot. Man, they hit every shot they needed. They made. So hey, y'all bounce back on that. Al Horford, I don't know what happened. Al Horford hit somebody, but I think they were saying Wagner grabbed him. I couldn't see. I only seen it like twice. We played twice. I see Al Horford got ejected. Rob Williams looked deep. Rob Williams looked pretty good coming for the first game. He played in a while. How many minutes he played? I think he played 15 minutes. Let me double check. I think he played 17 minutes. That's pretty good. 17 minutes. So y'all miss Horford? Nah, we didn't miss. Horford was in the game. He's got ejected. We didn't miss Horford.
He got ejected.
We could have won. I mean, like it was a winnable. It was a winnable game. Just like you said, we could. Like we were playing. We were playing at their pace, and we got out rebounded. So that's we rebound. We control the boards. 9 out of 10 times, you're gonna probably win the game. I don't think necessarily we miss Horford. I think we just gotta play better defense, have more energy, play at a faster pace. You know, play better the defensive end. You know what I mean? To play at a faster pace. And when you get stops, you be on transition. You know what I mean? You got Marquise Wagner. Like, he's joking. I'm like, man.
Hey, I saw Elon Musk got rid of the Twitter Spaces, but they brought it back up because he got his ass.
Yeah, it's crazy though. Like I ain't seen no update to app. Like that's wild.
Yeah.
Like I thought things like that happen. You used to get like an update first. Like this thing is like I'm gonna go on there. I heard. Oh, they took spaces. I clicked on the thing, like the post button. I was like, they would have took this on off. I may do a space. I may do a space one of these days.
Yeah, but they brought it back up though.
Well, people be on Clubhouse on Spaces for like hours, yo. That don't make sense, bro. They be on there for hours. Well, we be on here for hours too, but like that joint on Spaces be funny though.
Yeah.
Cause like Clubhouse, cause you got some people like Whack 100s, you know, they be on Space, like they be on them for like all damn day. Like it'd be crazy.
Yeah, all day.
They be working. They be like in the cars, and they be talk about nothing.
It'd be toxic as hell too in them spaces, bro.
So Knicks have won 6 in a row. That's kind of that ain't bad.
Hey, the Knicks won 6 in a row, man.
Ain't bad.
Knicks. Yeah, they beat the Bulls today. Matter of fact, they beat the Bulls twice. Yeah, they beat the Bulls twice.
Kitchenwood had 31 and 10. The first Maverick with 30 off the bench is 1996. Pretty impressive.
They're the 6th seed of the East.
Oh man. Let me see what it is. They just fighting back. They're trying to make it interesting.
Oh Lord, 80's out with a foot injury.
That's tough. That's tough. That was Brian playing all right though. LeBron James, he got 14 shots. LeBron don't even care about passing no more, bro. That shit crazy.
He said you said he don't care about passing?
Like he be passing the ball. That man be really be trying to score though. Like trying to get that record, bro. That shit crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like you people be like, that's what I'm saying. Like I made a video like stream earlier, a little bit earlier. Like, oh, they don't like Lakers. Y'all really believe in this team? You got different people on the team got different agendas. Like,
oh, shit.
That's gonna be a team. It's hard to win when you got like multiple people who got different agendas and stuff like that. Like,
Thank goodness.
Like LeBron James, don't say like LeBron James care about winning, but it's not top his priority right now. You trying to downplay the fact that I ain't gonna call. I mean, how you feel? He got caught on video. He was asked, how you gonna feel when you pass Kareem? He gonna he act like it's nothing. Get out of here, bro.
Oh yeah,
You all time
yeah.
leader scorer
I
in the
saw that
NBA.
video. Yeah.
I mean, even though you may not even try to do it, it's like you trying to, but he is. I mean, eventually he's trying to do it. So it's like, come on now. That's a goal that you worked on trying to do. You gonna feel some type of way. Desperately. Yoke is really a problem.
He is. They're trying to call this a flagrant foul. Oh well, he did kind of put a foot on his landing.
Yeah, you in somebody's land spot. That's an automatic flagrant. It's automatic every single time you get somebody landing space.
Yeah. He ain't trying to give him space to land.
You fucks, yeah. That's you left somebody up like that, man.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You contest it. You gotta contest the shot, but you gotta let somebody at least still land though. I'm trying. Man. Charlie got trashed. Got him.
Who tries?
Hawks trashed Charlotte.
Oh yeah, Hornets are trash.
Did them dirty. Gordon Hayward, all them. Gordon played and everything. Gordon Hayward played. J. Rozier played. LaMelo played. They still got dog walls.
Yeah, Hornets are trash. They're trying to get Victor.
That'd be a decent team. Let's see. KD shot 10 for 15. 2 for 3. Kyrie had 32. Yeah. That's what he had. That's crazy. That man Patty Mills we don't be playing no more.
Who don't
Patty
be
Mills, he don't even really be playing no more.
Oh, Patty Mills. Oh yeah. Okay.
They just cutting down the lead.
Russ. That's the way up. Okay, Jokic. And he gets fouled.
Man. Let's see what else.
And Kyrie made a game winner. And Katie had 28. With 10 for 15. With 10 for 15 in the field. 2 or 3 from 3. Perfect in the line. Just another efficient game for KD. And Kyrie, he had 32.
Yeah,
32,
he
5
was
assists.
balling. He was balling.
Yeah. Okay, Dennis Schroeder, okay. 2-point game. Nuggets up too.
Oh, snap.
Oh man. And 1, Nikola Jokic. Tough shot.
The Joker.
The Joker. Tough shot. Yeah, you gonna see.
Oh, snap. That's tough. Yes. Lamar got to stop turning that ball over there. He got a sickness, man.
'88-'83. Okay, LeBron back on the floor. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. LeBron probably got to play his whole quarter, man. This shit tragic.
Austin Reeves for 3. He makes it. 88-86.
Yeah.
Jokic missed the shot. Lakers. Russ drives in and they lay it in. Tie game.
Oh,
88-88.
man.
1:30 left in the third. Bones Highland for 3. He missed. Jokic gets the board. And he's blocked. Schroeder. Kickball. Russ. Oh, offensive foul. LeBron. He's threw him to the ground. Oh, turnover. Nikola Jokic turns the ball over. Nuggets got 15 turnovers. Lakers got 12. LeBron driving in, and they take the lead.
And the first time they do that.
Yep. Because every time when they try to come back, Jokic for 3, he missed. Every time they try to come back, you know what I mean? They can't hold a lead themselves after they come back. Russ, Schroeder for 3, he missed. Lakers with the board, offensive rebound. Russ driving in, passes to Schroeder again at the corner, and he makes it. Schroeder makes the three at the corner. 93-88. End of the third. Without AD, they're up 93-88 at the third. End of the third quarter. Let's see what these guys do in the fourth.
Thing is, though, man, if LeBron got to sit. I mean, they got to sit down. I mean, if you want to play LeBron James a whole nother quarter, that's the thing.
What up, Khalid?
Yes.
True. Washing dishes.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I got the can. I'm about to eat a turkey burger.
Oh, okay.
Who's cooking? True cooking.
I'll give you a good recipe one day, True, when you're ready to step your game up for a turkey burger.
Damn, I feel not the turkey burger.
Yeah. No, that's all I eat because I don't eat red meat. So that's all I eat.
I cook better, man. I ain't never said I was a chef, man.
Chef Youngboy, that's crazy.
I ain't never. Shoot, man. Let's see if Lakers will blow this lead tonight.
Yep, that's what they do.
True.
Well, like y'all said, LeBron gonna have to sit at least to start the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a thing too, though. So you know what happened last time LeBron played the whole fourth quarter.
Tired. They were tired. They were drained. They were jacking up threes.
They make no sense.
Jesus.
True over there scrapping them eggs on the cat.
Tracy Warriors off today.
Oh man, man, eggs, man. Listen, I can't even. I just start getting back eating eggs this week, man. I was last month, man. I was them 2 weeks, man. With my unit, them powdered eggs, man. That shit should get annoying.
Yep.
Good God, this is water. You ever had them powder eggs, man?
Nah. I've only had like scrambled eggs, regular eggs.
It's scrambled eggs, but it's made out. It's powder.
They were powder. They processed.
This is that's they feed the military, man.
Yeah. Hey,
well, I don't know about the Air. Well, Bedmo part, not the Air Force. Bedmo part, not there.
Yeah. No. Before you get the real thing.
No, Pat Bev shoots a three. He makes it. Now Pat Bev want to.
It's LeBron. Okay, all right. It's gonna be interesting.
Now Pat Bev want to make threes now, huh? 96-88.
Yes. They got to keep this up.
Well, LeBron's in the game. He's still on the floor in the beginning of the fourth.
Let's see if I'm Jeff Green, I'm moving around. I'm making LeBron work.
Yeah. Make him tired.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. That's I'll give LeBron James some rest. See if they cut down the lead tonight. You gotta trust them guys. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, we got football tomorrow. Saturday football.
Tomorrow night, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, how you feel? Oh yeah, on Deion Sanders, he addressed the criticism.
What did he say? Well, I'm crazy.
He said, I'm paraphrasing. I just seen this. I didn't watch the interview yet. I just somebody sent it to me.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he said a statement. If somebody can correct me, if y'all saw it or not. That in the chat, whatever. I was not supposed to die at Jackson State. Everything I did, everything when I got here, I did everything I said I was going to do. I didn't say I was going to. Nobody said we were going to put a tombstone in Jackson State. So I mean, technically, hey, can't get mad from that.
Yeah, but the whole thing with Deion is Deion likes to say stuff and then have to walk it back later on. It was like,
yeah.
The big thing was, look, if you went to Jackson State because you wanted to be a college football coach, no pop program was going to hire you without
he blew 2 straight
experience, head coaching experience at the college or coaching experience at the college level. In Jackson State, you build a program. Just say, listen, this is the part of the process. This is what we do, and that's it, and leave it at that.
You know what I think? Why he probably said like that? Because like other coaches that move up don't have to go through that. But it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I mean, I think that was I seen that statement. I think that was for people that was like saying that it was just over criticizing. You know what I mean? 'Cause I feel what you're saying, Sean, but like, I have no problem with him necessarily leaving. But it was like people was like trying to ish on him because mad that he did left and was like, I think that was that emotion for. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's part of it, true. But I think the other thing too, right, with HBCUs in particular, is Eddie Robinson never left Grambling.
Max Christie,
that's
2 straight threes.
That's where he goes.
Did Eddie did he had an opportunity to coach somewhere else?
Oh, Eddie Robinson?
Yeah.
No, like none of the big colleges was calling him because they weren't calling black coaches at that time.
I mean, like he's not even like assistant.
Oh, I mean, why would you leave when you?
Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, I mean,
you know what I'm saying. So, to me, I think that's the bigger issue. Is like, listen, but also, listen, if Deion goes to Colorado and has success, then people are going to look more closely at HBCUs and be like, well, you know what? Maybe there is something to this. So
yeah, that's why I think that was part of one of his goals, though, because it was like, cause my whole thing is like, I think everybody should have known that he wasn't going to stay there.
Right. Yeah.
To be honest with you, like if he thought he was going to stay, like, and he listen. I think he was just basically promoting the HBCUs. Listen, I'm promoting the fact that this is a place where you can succeed and grow and get to the next level. That's why that's for anything. So I like the TC former wide receiver. He's the new head coach there.
Yeah,
I like that move.
Yeah.
So. And I don't even like. I mean, it'd be different if like Jack State offered him like more money, a couple $1 million. But I mean, it'd be a little bit different. But it's like, I mean, at the same time, it's like you thought that man was going to stay there forever, prime time, Deion Sanders.
Yeah,
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, no, and again, I mean, honestly, true. I didn't think he was going to leave unless the Florida State job came available. Because we went to school, so it's like my thing was like, oh, maybe you're just trying to prove you can build a program, and you can do it in the South,
right?
But and honestly, I don't think he get Colorado forever. I think if one of these SEC schools call,
I don't know though, Sean. Colorado, that West Coast. If they offer the money though, Sean. It all depends. I wouldn't pass it by him to go to SEC school, but if they gave him $5 million. They ain't never paid a coach like that. So picture him if he wins.
Yeah, but say Auburn, for example. Say Auburn in like 2 years says, you know what, we got to compete better with Alabama because Saban ain't going nowhere. You think Auburn wouldn't call Deion if Deion then went to championship game or at least had them in the playoff conversation?
Yeah, he definitely going to listen. I mean, he going to take them calls. I definitely feel you on that. But also, too, one of the reasons why that just passed my mind, this is the politics of the SEC.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know how that go. I mean, especially they're getting a bigger conference now.
Yeah.
And they're trying to do. I mean, so it wouldn't pass my mind. That's the lead Colorado, because it's like you lose one game and lose one game, you may not even make the playoffs.
Yeah, but now they're going to the expanded playoff.
Oh yeah, so now what is it, 6 teams now?
It's gonna be 12 teams.
12? Oh yeah, 12.
12
oh yeah, 12
in the Big Ten.
Yeah.
No, in the playoffs.
Oh.
I don't mind that at all though. That's more game, but that's more wear and tear though.
Yeah.
There's more wear and tear. What's that? That's like.
Oh yeah. I forgot they made that new.
What's that like?
Yeah.
It's like 17 games?
Yeah, but I mean, to me, what it means, if you're a school that's want to be a playoff school, you better have guys that's ready to play that's not draft eligible. Because if you draft eligible in your third year out of high school, and you like, listen, I've already made my mind up, I'm going into the NFL draft. You're not trying to play 3 or 4 additional games where you could
just try to injure yourself. Yeah,
you thought it really ought to. Yeah, you're right. You definitely gonna see stuff like that. Especially if you like, man, I'm already. Especially if your draft stock is like solidified. Like, listen, man, like I'm already.
Yeah,
I don't gotta do this.
Like you can't.
What up, Timothy? I only got listen. I'm top 5 pick.
Yeah, so like nobody said that when Nick Bosa did that a couple years ago.
Yeah, I forget if he did that. Yeah.
Yeah, out of Ohio State.
Yeah, I don't know. Then if he, I mean, like I said, that's the only way I can see him. SEC school, that makes sense. But like I said, Colorado, West Coast is. That's not. I mean, if like, hey, if he can change it. If he gets recruits there, man, I think he can change that program around. One thing about Deion, though, man can recruit.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out. I mean, listen, and he's putting together a good coaching staff, which is the big thing. But also, I think the other thing too is that he can hire an NIL coordinator.
What up, SB? Jared Thomas.
Yeah, what's up, SB? So yeah, I think that's the other part too. Is like, if you can hire an NIL coordinator, that opens more doors for you with recruiting. So,
right.
Which if you got the budget to do that, do it. I don't think he got the budget to do that at Jackson State.
Yeah, that man when he got Travis Hunter to Jackson State, I was like, yeah, he will recruit.
Yeah, he stole him before the state.
Yeah, he shoot. Oh. So hey, listen. So I think he can change that program around. He got Travis Hunter. It's like, yeah, you can. And like he knows what he's doing. I mean, like I said, he's hiring a great staff. You know what he's doing.
Yeah, and now with the transfer portal being as loose as it is, these guys can leave and go wherever they want pretty much 40 times in their college career.
Yeah, it's facts. So, I mean, I don't say. I mean, someone was like saying, hey, "You think he's gonna go to the NFL?" I was at work. You think? I'm like, nah, he ain't going. He never going to the NFL. That don't even make no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, if you sometimes yeah, when you look at it like a professional NFL, I mean, you're a coach in the NFL. It seems cool, but it's like it's not an easy job.
Right. Yeah.
it's politics and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Like you got a football, you got to deal with a general manager. You get somebody got to work with a general manager. He may not have the same philosophies you do. That takes a lot.
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of these coaches now they basically will not go somewhere where they didn't have input on who the general manager is.
Yeah, facts. Or be a general manager themselves.
Yeah, which is always a bad idea. By the way.
They really made who the last because it's only one. Bill is only GM head coach right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, the last one was Bill O'Brien.
Yeah.
Hey, he was wilding, man. Like he really thought he was Bill Belichick. He said he was doing something.
Coach energy, man.
Like, yeah, I was watching the mood though. I was like, this is some great value Bill Belichick shit right here. Like, he really think he doing something right now. Like that. Like he thought, like you know what? Bill got rid of Randy Moss. I'm gonna get rid of D-Hop. All right, bro. Hey.
Yeah.
All right, like you were not. The problem is you ain't Bill, and the problem is you just. It's method to the madness. You just doing it's just to do it.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, I know. Matt Patricia, he ain't gonna be the offensive coordinator next year. That's good news.
Oh yeah. You know that ain't happening.
Yeah, he's definitely gone.
That's good news.
After this year.
Question is who's gonna be the next offensive coordinator? That's gonna
Joe Judge? Nah.
I don't know. I mean Troy. I mean Troy Brown's on the. He's a wide receiver coach. I don't know if you want to. I mean, one thing about the Patriots, they like to hire in the house, move up in house and stuff like that. So we'll see. It's just the offense is terrible, man. Yeah, our defense is good, but it's like. Yeah, Bobo cooked the Celtics. No, he didn't though. He had 8 boards, but them Wagner brothers, them Wagner brothers and Cole Anthony did though. No, Cheese Wagner, like a revenge game. He was there. I forgot we had him for a little bit. I was like, he was there. That's okay.
Okay, Thomas Bryant. Oh shit, Lakers. No, let me chill before they blow a lead.
Yeah, you guys got to wait till that clock hit 0.
Yeah. This is the Lakers, so
yeah, they got push this. They got to push this lead a little bit more though.
Did the LA Falcons is what y'all saying?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you might as well be.
Right.
But, the annoying thing about this is like when they get this win, it's going to be like championship hopes and all that, and it's like it gets repetitive, man.
Laker fan talk.
Like
your usual Laker fan
Another
talk.
bad take. Another bad take.
Like it's I don't understand. Like y'all Celtics still need a point guard. Like
man,
like Marcus Smart didn't get better, and we got Malcolm Brogdon. Like okay,
bad take there.
I don't understand that, man. And then it's like the point guards y'all talk about, y'all don't even care for no more. In like today's game, like that's the crazy thing about it. That's the real. That's the thing when they talk about y'all need a point guard, like bro, like y'all what y'all talk about the traditional quote unquote point guard don't even exist no more. The closest we got is like Tyrese Halliburton. That's like the closest we have as a traditional point guard.
Yeah.
Then we got a couple ones. I mean, you got the Joneses. But like it's rare. They all, I mean, don't get twisted. They all can facilitate, run the offense, but they're score first. You know what I mean?
What the hell going on with them here right now?
They score first. But you know, it's funny though, Sean. But like somebody like Marcus Smart, he's pass first.
That's the alley to.
So it's like
Kobe Bryant.
Playing sloppy.
I worried that against the Bucks and Drew Holiday would destroy Boston again. He didn't destroy anything though.
Yeah, Lakers starting.
Drew Holiday didn't destroy anything. And what are you talking? Can't close game. The game wasn't close. I mean, you technically got a winning record in close games. Like I say, y'all just this is what this are you just did you like copy and paste your takes from last year and just put it on this year? Like, just copy and paste the tape. Like, come on, that like we have our flaws like other teams, but it's not the same flaws as last year. Like, come on now. Deion just stole a great 5-star from Bama. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna hold Nick Saban. Let's see if he retires or not. But hopefully he's under our stuff and get the teams around the country better, man. I'm thinking it's getting repaired the same type of team.
10 of 16 shooting.
Yeah, UCLA gonna be in the Big Ten.
Yeah.
That shit's stupid.
Yeah, they are.
That shit dumb as hell, man.
UCLA and USC.
Who would have thought UCLA, Michigan, and Maryland?
They gonna get their ass whooped though. They better get their ass.
That's dumb as man. I should be tired, Kyle. I mean, that's just dumb, man. You might as well just make a whole new conference, man.
Right.
The name is different. This name is different, man.
Man, we at the point we about to have just 2 super conferences and
2 Big 12s, basically.
I'm okay with that. This name is different, man. It's just stupid. Like Big Ten going UCLA.
Like we already got.
I understand it because the Pac-12 is. I understand moving from them. It's the money thing because Big Ten is like that's the second best conference. So after that is really everybody else. After that, I mean, you got the ACC,
the Big 12 with Oklahoma and
That's, I mean, yeah. I mean, honest, you ain't Pac-12. I mean, it's ACC, Pac-12, SEC, Big Ten. That's after that. It's everybody else. After that, for real.
Yeah,
you ain't. I mean, you got Mountain. I ain't forgot the count, but it's crazy, man. If Middleton is healthy, does Boston have a realistic chance to beat Giannis and playoffs? Yes, we have a chance. I mean,
yeah, they playing real sloppy right now.
Like y'all make it seem like it's like the Golden State Warriors in 2017 or something like that with KD. Like
120. Like
there's no team. Listen, I feel so to have a chance against any team. Ain't no you act like it's a that super team. Listen, I mean, I think it's going to be definitely a competitive series. The Bucks can beat us.
Oldest player with 30 points in 3 straight games.
I think that also. I think that if we do play, if Celtics do play the Bucks too, I think it's going to go off of home court advantage. Whoever gets home court, well, I mean, that's going. I think that's going to determine that. That's one. A lot of people don't talk about it. I mean, Celtics getting home court last year benefited them a lot. Because like that's, I mean, like I said, if Bucks had a home court, hey, who knows?
Wait, Kobe didn't have 3 straight 30-point games at 37? Oh wow, that's shocking.
Yeah, 37.
Oh man, was he hurt? Was he hurt at 37?
He was hurt basically since he was 35.
Yeah, it was like that's just the time I remember. Like I remember he was like this is like that was just Giannis could be averaging close to 40 like LeBron did in 09 versus Orlando. Dude is different. And he's the best player in the world, Giannis.
Yeah, didn't Cleveland lose that series?
Yep. Yes, he lost that series. I mean, I mean, one thing though, if they play
versus the
against,
Magic in conference finals.
I mean, if they play
Dwight
against
Howard.
Boston, them dudes got, like I said, hope. I mean, Joe Ingles coming back. I mean, hey,
messed up the Nike puppet commercial.
Dwight funny as hell for
LeBron
that.
and Kobe.
Dwight funny as hell for that. I see one on the Shannon Sharp interview. It was like, man, I ain't care, man. I was like, I respect it. I used to feel disrespectful though. Like, that's definitely added a little more motivation.
Yeah,
But
Lakers.
everything happens for a reason though. Because let's be real. Because if that would have happened, he will be using that to the debate to this day. When Kobe beat Jordan, Kobe beat LeBron. All right now. Man had Virgil and Kobe had Paul Gasol. Come on, man.
Right.
Yeah, Big Z at the time. Big Z was in his prime,
Z,
though.
Yeah. I mean, Big Z was still solid.
He was always good. Even like I remember he was last year in Miami. Last year he was in Miami. He was decent.
Well, he was a two-time
Miami.
All-Star. How people forget he was a two-time All-Star, man.
That's crazy though.
All-Star,
you know what's crazy? All the LeBron haters don't even mention LeBron haters. He's so underrated. LeBron James haters don't forget mention his name. You know they let LeBron play with this many All-Stars.
I mean, well, except if you mean niggas like Ticket TV that like.
Like their name they would say Mo Williams' name over Big Z. I'm like, bro, like that's how underrated he is.
Boobie Gibson.
They would name him over Big Z. I'm like, he was like,
they would name Boobie Gibson.
I was like, he was holding down for Cleveland for a minute.
Nigga, they would name fucking
They named
they would name Larry Hughes.
They'd say Shaq.
Shaq.
Shaq was just out there. He was out there. He was just on the court to be on the court, man. At that point.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I ain't gonna lie though, y'all. I was hyped when he was on the Celtics. When we signed Shaq, I was like, okay, he not in his. No, I know he's not in his prime, but it was like, okay, okay, he be a little decent. Give good 10 and 7.
Yeah,
good 10 and 6. He ain't did none of that.
That was when Perkins was all out with the torn ACL.
Yeah.
Okay, it made sense. Like, okay, yeah, he can hold it down.
Then they sent Kendrick Perkins.
Man, I knew he was done when we played against the Lakers that year. That man was Kobe got the man fouled to like a minute, less than a minute. I was like, yeah, all right now, you done.
Yeah.
I was like, that nigga Kobe with that. I was like,
Kendrick Perkins, the OKC, and all that.
Kendrick Perkins OKC years was weird. It was like he got bloopers, but it's like he had some moments too.
He has a moment.
Yeah.
He got some bloopers. He had some moments. Okay, he had the putback, the overtime game, the Memphis series. That was a classic series too.
Yeah. The OKC, the Memphis series. Playoff series.
That was a classic.
Yeah, it was a classic series, man.
That definitely was one of them. I was like,
yeah. Like the Grizzlies, those years were like always just like one of those teams that you hate to play against, man.
Yeah, if they had like a score, like a bona fide, you get a bucket every single time, they'd have been dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perkins trade help.
Team, man.
I mean, yeah, Perk. It's like, it's ugly. It's ugly. Yes, they did what Lakers handle business. Well, AD.
Handle business. Yeah, without AD too.
Braun got his 30 points.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody did good though. 12 from 32 from 3. Ain't that bad. So that's one thing about these late games, man. Sometimes we in a work week, man. I'm like, God dang.
Yeah.
Good things for Friday. I was like, man. Are the Warriors done? I ain't gonna hold you. Like, if Curry out for 2 weeks like that with that shoulder, you can't play with a shoulder injury. That's tough.
I mean, it's like shoulder slightly dislocated, so no, he can't play.
That's,
Yeah.
that's tough right there.
Yeah. Are they done? No, they're not done. They
That
just got.
remind me. That would remind me when Rondo when they played against Miami. That man played with had one arm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was like
He ain't on the roster nowhere, is he?
Rondo. I don't think he on the roster at all.
Nah, he's not a roster.
I'm surprised he just had like
Curry's
this
out 4 to 5 weeks.
just end the bench type of guy role. I don't know. Maybe he got. I mean, I know he got that situation.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He did have that situation.
So maybe that's part of it. I definitely do see him as a coach one day.
Yeah. He wouldn't actually be a bad signing for the Warriors.
He definitely wouldn't if he just. Or he just Curry out for 4 to 5. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. And Jordan Poole, he had 29 points tonight. I guarantee he gave up 40 though. That's the thing about Jordan Poole. He definitely get a buggy, but Klay Thompson, his shot is. I mean, I don't know. If he's shooting. Why he shooting 35%? I know he's shooting it.
Yeah, he had a good shooting night tonight.
This is regular season. He's shooting 38%. I mean, man, that's bad for him. That's Klay Thompson standards for the season.
Yeah. Yeah.
But hey, they got like I said, hey, Warriors, man, the Warriors got like I said, Warriors got to develop young talent, man. They got to do something.
Yeah, you know, Draymond Green's out of there. We know
They
that.
thinking, well, Draymond got at least one more year left, but he's going to opt in. He's going to opt in on that last year. He'd be stupid if he didn't.
Yeah.
Because he's not getting $25 million a year again.
Yeah, from anybody, he's not.
He's not. I mean,
oh no, he's opted in.
You're not getting. He's not getting 20. He'd be crazy. LeBron would tell him that. You know.
I mean, listen, he want to be
you crazy.
He want to be a media personality. You know, I mean, that's what you need to focus on now. You know, his podcast.
Yeah. I think he could help a team. I mean, if he did leave, like after his contract, I could definitely see him still help a team out. It's all depend on the situation. But I would definitely wouldn't overpay him either, though. I at least give him like 10, maybe 10 to 15 million a year at the best. I'm leaning towards the 10. The thing about Draymond is too, though, he banged up himself now. He missed game. That's why, like, when I remember people were saying, like, when PJ Tucker left Miami Heat, I was like, y'all let PJ Tucker walk for nothing? Miami ain't gonna pay that man $30 million.
Nope.
Man, like 40 years old. It's like, I'm like, hey, crazy. PJ been around for a minute. Shoot, Sixers want to pay him that contract. That's cool.
Yeah, have it. Appreciate you what you did. But keep it moving.
I'm hearing Jay Crowder. The question is about the Jay Crowder. I've been saying, is he gonna be in shape?
Knowing him, yeah, he'll probably be in shape.
That's the thing too. That I don't like because only reason why I'm asking, cause I'll be thinking of that Andre Drummond. He got on the Lakers. He was bad. I was like, Curry wasn't doing nothing anyway. Me over Ray Curry's impact, they were still losing. Hey, one thing about the Warriors is they successful when they are as a unit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I feel what you're saying, but I don't know. Curry got to do something. He got to really. He can't just sit back and just, you know what I mean, watch the show. That's kind of really been the knock against him anyway.
Yeah.
Because like I mean, listen, we see this. I mean, this man been out for like health reasons, whatever. Made Luke Walton, man. Luke Walton got a job. Warriors was so good. Luke Walton had a job. That man, Luke Walton looked good.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike Brown, he been a head coach, so it was like whatever. But it was like that doesn't mean it's like man, like. But I don't think people put Mike Brown at the same level as Steve Kerr. So it's like I don't know. People gonna start maybe questions. You think people are gonna question Steve Kerr?
I mean, of course. I mean, but when you won 4 championships in 8 years, you get a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's gonna be because I was like, I was like,
First buzzer beater as a net, Kyrie.
hey, he balling though. One thing, hey, one thing about them dudes though in Brooklyn, they going hoop. I mean, hey, but I don't know.
He ain't never had a game. Kyrie ain't never had a game winner. What, like a buzzer beater
A
game?
buzzer beater? No, I don't think so.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So yeah, the Kyrie situation is definitely gonna be interesting. Because if I'm Kyrie, I'm definitely wouldn't sign to the What else? Yeah, what else? I'm definitely wouldn't sign to the back to the
What
Brooklyn
up? What
Nets
up?
though.
CA Illis.
What's
And I
good,
don't
bro?
think Brooklyn Nets want him either. So who do you think Kyrie would go to? I mean, I don't think Kyrie would go to LA. I mean, we know that's not going to happen. Politics wise, outside of
I
basketball, he's not
mean,
going to LA
if they keep playing the way they're playing, why would he go anywhere?
because Brooklyn don't like. I mean, he don't because here's the thing. Because Kyrie don't like. I mean, if you Kyrie, would you go sign back there?
I mean, look, okay, if they season end the way it's looking like it may end, if they keep playing this way, they're gonna be one of the top seeds, and they're gonna have just as much a chance as anybody to get to a decent playoff run. So he would just lead that.
I mean, if it's a better situation, I mean,
My
listen,
bad.
if
That's a
it's a
bad
better
question.
situation,
To go where? That's the better question. To go where?
that's the good. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's a. I don't. That's what it's hard to say right now because he's still Kyrie Irving,
Yeah,
and
that ain't gonna change. He'll play this way for a while because his game, it ain't based on athleticism and all of that. So he could play this way for a while. It's just where is he gonna do it at?
One thing
Where
I
it
do
makes
know.
sense.
One thing I do know, it was all it takes is one yes from somebody. So even if
That's
it's not,
true.
you can see right now, it might be a team that like, oh, we're making a couple moves here. We got a chance.
I,
I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna say it.
I
I
don't
ain't gonna
like
say it.
the.
I see. I
I,
about to.
I don't.
I had a
My bad. My
theory,
bad.
but my fault. I
No, no,
just
you good.
thought about stuff. I just thought
I,
about where he could go, but I have a theory. I
I was about
doubt
to
it.
say. I was
It
about to
ever
say
happened.
something the same. I was about to say something
What you
too
about to
about where he
say?
could go. I was about to say I don't like this defensively, but team defense can usually outweigh individual defense. But Maverick, you know what I'm saying? Mavericks type shit, that that's like a pie in the sky type thing. See, but that'll get the that'll get all the speculation out. Like, what can Luka do with another, what I'm saying, bona fide all-star level player, somebody who has borderline on superstar at times in terms of play? What would that look like? You know what I'm saying? What would that be like? Where would they go? What could they get to?
I don't know what that would look like though, because I feel like Luka needs somebody. He needs a floor general beside him. I don't think he needs a Kyrie type of player.
Yeah, but in a different type of way, it could
Mhm.
it now wait, now don't jump on me when I say this, but I'm just making a comparison. In a way, it could be a different version of what he had with Braun. It's not all the way that, but Luca
I
is
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Luca
No,
gonna do the facilitating. He gonna score his when he won't, and Kyrie can have the ball and do what he does best.
I think the only slight difference, Illis, is late in the game.
Yep.
Say it again.
That's the only slight difference because I understand your point. It's a good point, but I think the only difference is late in the game.
Oh yeah.
Luka gonna dominate the ball late in the game.
Facts. Yeah.
So where LeBron will still be at times deferential late in the game. So um, yeah, so I think that would be the difference, but it would make a lot of sense because
Yeah.
I think, like, to your point, it would allow Luka to be more of what he can be because he doesn't have to facilitate all the time
And get 40 doing it.
and get 40 doing it.
I was as I was thinking, I'm like, maybe I'm just forgetting. Maybe I'm just forgetting the logos and the colors of the teams. I'm sitting here thinking about other teams. I can't really think of no other team that I would. Maybe a team is just slipping my mind, but I can't think of nobody that I would say he
How
fits right there at this moment.
how about this? Because like I said, I mean, I doubt it happens, but we don't know what will happen. The outcomes will happen next year. Kyrie back in Boston. Well, you think that so crazy ish that will happen?
Here we go.
Hey, that'd be crazy. I ain't gonna lie, but it would be
I
probably
can
even
because
better
here's
than
the
it was
thing. Because I
before.
think because the reason why I'm thinking about that now, right? Because it's like I seen them. I've seen after the Brooklyn and Nets game. You see Jalen Brown and Kyrie because they used to have they didn't like each other at first. Now afterwards they became cool and you know what I mean.
Hey, you know it's
Cool
crazy, True.
afterwards.
You know it's crazy. He was the best player on that team at that time. He wouldn't be that now, which is actually even crazier because how good he still is. He wouldn't be the best player on that team no more.
But that's the thing. I think Kyrie that'd be crazy though. I wouldn't not be honest with you. I wouldn't be totally. I don't know. It'd be
I don't know. That'd be interesting.
I can't think of
that'd be
nowhere else.
interesting.
I like that Mavericks. I like that, bro. And what's his name? What's the owner? Mark Cuban.
Mark Cuban.
Yeah,
He you know what I'm saying? He seemed like the type that'll put up with whatever
yeah.
come with Kyrie, I believe.
But I ain't gonna. That's why I said Celtics too because I'm like I really can't think of nowhere else.
Yeah.
I really don't think of nowhere else. Like stay in Brooklyn, maybe the Mavericks. We've talked about that multiple times, right? In the past. And like the reason why I'm saying Celtics because like he's cool with, you know what I mean? Guys on the team already has chemistry to play with them, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And I never got to really see it through.
And it's like a redemption story, you know what I mean?
Probably. I
You
mean,
think he
I
would?
would
You
say
think he would
probably
want to
the
even go back there?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
because it'd be his choice, right? Because he's a free agent after this year, right?
it'd be his choice. I mean, of course.
Sheesh.
I mean, depending on how much the market. I mean, like you said before, like I don't know.
I'm
That'd
gonna
be.
throw. I'm gonna throw another sleeper team. And see, I know you were saying something. Go ahead, see it. What were you saying?
Yeah, I think probably staying with Brooklyn is probably the best option. Looking at it, I mean, because I think that probably because when I look at each team, there's certain teams where I could free it, but the problem with I think Kyrie would fit more teams if he was more of a floor general type of guard, but he's really just score first. Doesn't really do too much besides get you a bucket. I think that's what limits some of his fits in the offseason.
Hey, after you, Sean, I'm gonna name another team after you.
Yeah, I was just trying to think about it. This is one that's really kind of maybe not outside the box, but it would take some serious maneuvering for them to do it. But why not Philly?
I can see what you're saying, but does him and James Harden like each other?
That would be the big question mark. I mean, but Philly would have the
That
asset to do it because.
But would that stunt Maxey in any way?
When you move Maxey,
you got to move that.
Ooh, do they want to do that?
I don't know. I don't think that. I can see what you trying to do there, but
yeah, but I think it's a matter of how much longer you think you're going to get a Joel Embiid's prime. You know, like when you made
because they're not doing nothing, bro. They're not that good.
How about this though, man? Everybody talk about KD
Hold on,
going back
before
to
you go,
Golden.
Shrews, I was just gonna throw it out. I was gonna go with the Milwaukee Bucks.
You know they gotta get rid of Drew Holiday though. I don't think that'd be the same. You know that Drew
He could
Holiday
play
part
it
of that
too.
deal. No, Drew Holiday part of it. But here's the thing: you got Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday. One of them gonna be part of that deal though.
I thought he was. I thought it was like on some free agent shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no. They got him an extension when they traded for him.
Okay.
So that ain't no.
Never mind.
That would work. I
You
mean,
can't get rid of Drew Holiday, bro.
Yeah, no.
I mean, you can't. I mean, because here's the thing: you can't get rid of Chris Middleton either though, because it's like,
right? Yeah, no.
You could put Drew Holiday and Kyrie. They could play next to each other, but it's like
Phoenix.
Drew Holiday.
That was the other one I was thinking about. That was the other one.
Chris Paul getting old, you know. They might have reached they might have plateaued. They might have plateaued. They might want something different, you know. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't know if I love that Booker Irving backcourt though. I don't know if I love that.
Yeah. I think I'd rather go with
Devin Booker could play make. Devin Booker could play make though. He could play all ball.
It's not necessarily about the play. I mean, not just the playmaking. I feel. I don't know that. I don't like that on defense. That's terrible defense.
Yeah, I ain't go. I mean, you got nothing to lose though. You got Chris Paul out. There's Chris Paul out there.
What about Miami?
We talked about it earlier.
Anything to get off Kyle Lowry, I'm pretty much.
That's why I said
it. Yeah,
Kyle. I forgot to ask you that. Listen, if Kyle Lowry though, Sean, come on, man. Listen, I don't care what owner is.
You got a senior citizen out there.
I don't care what type of Jewish, even Jewish owner or not, man. You manage that deal.
Yeah. The only issue would be the owner in the community. Yeah, it's a big Jewish.
Man, the way it's looking, it's either Mavericks or stay in Brooklyn.
You know what?
Hey,
don't Orlando got
Luka and Kyrie.
Don't Orlando got cap space?
And also, there's one more team I was thinking about, but again, it wouldn't be a seamless fit. They had to make some maneuvers to do it. Toronto.
I was gonna say them, but I was like, yeah, that's a nice team.
Fred VanVleet got it. Yeah. Fred VanVleet, trade Fred VanVleet. Yeah.
He gonna end up staying in Brooklyn with KD.
Yeah, you make VanVleet center of that deal. Yeah.
What up, Swiss? Like, you know what though, Illis? Thinking about that too. for Brooklyn's best interest, it probably makes sense for them to get Kyrie. Because let's be real, if you ain't win a championship, you gotta still put people in seats. You still gotta, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So hey.
Well, KD can do that alone.
I mean, sometimes maybe you know how KD may miss some games.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, make them more rough. I mean,
Hey, Swish, get them HUD boogers off the screen, homie.
hey, yo.
I just want to mention Cleveland is in third currently right now. True.
They've been third though.
I know it's early. I'm just saying.
They've been third though.
I know. I just
you said that shit like it was like
no. You're not
getting
getting what I'm getting at. I'm not gonna just say it as soon as they get there. Every so often I'm gonna just remind you where they at. That's all I'm doing. That's all. And they go and I said 4 seed, but I'm sticking with my 4 seed, but they might be good enough to stay at 3.
I mean, the Nets ball, that's hooping too, though, man.
They are. They're right there behind them. They're a win and a loss right behind them.
Nets looking all right. I ain't gonna hold it. Nets is a competitive team in the East. I'm not gonna lie.
Nets is 5-game win streak. They 9-1 in their last 10. They 10-5 at home, 8-7 away. Yeah, they doing what they need to be doing.
They got the easy money sniper at the end of the day, bro.
Facts.
Money sniper, KD.
Facts.
What the hell? This man.
Man, take that off my screen, bro.
Are they playing with the train?
Oh, this one to go. Hold on. It's like 11. It's like 11:50
I thought they had the little shooting net under the basket where they.
Hey man, we get buckets any time of night, man.
No, but okay, I respect. Okay, okay, Elijah. That's good for it's good for the youth too, though. You got. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I trash everybody. I ain't gonna hold you. I trash everybody in that court, man. That's crazy.
Man, you need to turn the heat up in your gym. Them niggas out there.
That man got baby. That man got baby Kyle Lowry out there.
Why they don't come be Carmelo Anthony out there, bro? Why are these damn hoods on their heads?
Hey, yo, Nike Tech really hooping.
Word, that man got it. Word, can't see nothing. Can't see nothing in his peripheral.
Nice.
Oh, snap! Good pass.
That man got a Nike windrunner on, bro.
It is cold in Cleveland. It is cold in Cleveland probably right now, though.
Yeah, y'all need to turn the heat up in that gym, boy. Niggas in that bitch cold to the bitch. Hey, where that's at, Switch Light?
He tired playing half court. I've been playing full. Hey, hold on, I've been playing full. It's 3-on-3. Oh, it's 3-on-3. I'm tripping.
It's 3-on-3.
Oh, come here.
Yo, Nike Tech really got he can hoop.
Yo, I was really like, oh, yeah.
Give me 3.
No,
yo.
Whack him.
Get the ball back, yeah. Cook him.
You better play some defense. Hands down,
Yo.
Yo, this is funny.
This nigga on his ice cube today was a good day, shit, ain't he?
Oh man, you better put a hand up, young blood.
Just give him the ball.
Jalen Brown.
Oh man.
Okay.
Heck,
oh, lefty. Okay, I like the look though. I like the look.
Sure, bro. God dang.
I won 6 straight. I gave my spot up, man.
Hey, where's this at, Switch?
Man,
that means you ain't got no dog in you.
Hold up, man. You a grown ass. Oh, man, Switch. You was like, come on, man. You a grown ass man.
That ain't the mama mentality.
I let homie right here.
Nah, that ain't mama mentality, man. That ain't mama mentality.
Look at homie in the gray hoodie. I let him get my spot.
Man, that ain't mama mentality. Man. Hold on, you got. Oh, wait, hold on. All under 18.
You left
what part of
lost?
No, but
what part of town?
I just ain't
what part of town?
You know what I'm saying? They got to make it look.
I'm about to say, you saying.
Hey, what part of town you on, Switch Light?
It's 4 of these locations. It's 4 of them. I'm in Solon right now.
Oh, that's Solon. They got down on the east side or the west side. Well, Solon is technically the east side. But...
I'm out here by the
Cavs.
He said he carried.
That's what he looked
like. That man shoot like Tim Hardaway Jr.
Nah, the one team, another team I would say for Kyrie though, bro, is the Pelicans, but I don't think he makes them.
I don't think about that.
I don't think
I
he
was
makes them
looking at
better.
them, but I was like, no, I don't know.
I
But then
don't
I
think he
did
makes them
say,
better.
yeah, I was about to say
I think they need a floor general. They need a true point guard on that team. That's
that's
what they
exactly what
need.
I
They
said.
got out. I
And
mean, I
True
think
looked at me like I was
what's
crazy.
crazy. You know what's crazy? I mean, that could be true, but it's like, I mean,
now it could be true.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
no, hold on. I don't think it. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I'm not. Listen, I mean, we'll see how far this Pelicans team can go in the playoffs, right? So, I mean, but they
I just
have
think they need a real
playmakers on that.
point guard, bro.
They have playmakers on that team, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine to have playmakers. I think you still need a real point guard.
That's what they're missing. They don't have a real point guard.
I think to CA's point, that's similar to like if they feel like they're just a second round team and they need to make a move, it'd be like when Toronto made the DeRozan move to get Kawhi. Like you like CJ, but you know, is he gonna get better long term, or is he what he is with that team? So
I mean, he's 31 years old at this point, so I don't think he's gonna get better. I think he's
so
what point guards out there that they can honestly like get? That's the thing too, though.
I mean, because if you look at the Bucks, right? They're able to progress once they got Drew Holiday. They needed that guard, bro.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about Drew Holiday, but the thing about them
camera
is
on, niggas don't want to hit no shots, huh? Damn.
Yo, Nike.
Dude, hold on. Dude scored like 3 times in a row though.
Hey, yo, Nike Tech.
Yeah, hold on. That nigga was going crazy.
Yeah, Nike Tech. Bro.
I would have plucked that. Oh God.
Oh my.
And one.
Oh,
that's a foul. Get that man's foul up.
He ain't called it. Real nigga, he ain't called it.
Yeah, he ain't called it. He ain't called it.
Oh, he airballed. Good pass though.
What? He got that Michael Red jumper.
He said the Michael Red
Now
jumper.
he want to be the bucket, man. Okay.
That man swear that man played like 30 games, didn't he? Motherfucker Trent.
This is Jason Terry comparison right here. Yellow shirt got the Jason Terry comparison.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like that. He had to make it. He had to make it. Okay.
Same spot.
That was a elongated pass.
Wake up.
Yellow shirt playing in some Mortons. He ain't playing in no Jordans. He playing in some Mortons.
Post game.
Match dude, Black Nasty.
Oh, get bored. Oh my God.
I don't trust playing against a nigga that tuck his pants in his socks.
Right.
Either he gonna cross your ass or something.
That man got jeans on.
He got jeans on the floor.
Nah, I think the sweats.
That boy got tights on, boy.
Or he playing as a Jenkins like he Lil Wayne.
You said what?
He played in Jenkins.
Now I'm talking about the dude with the gray shirt.
Okay, Solomonati.
That's not a good game.
He was like so.
Yeah, you look like Solomonati, CA.
And he got the hoodie on too.
Yeah, got the hoodie on, do-rag, dreads.
Oh man, this is hilarious, dog. That man tired like it. That man tired like AD.
Damn. That nigga sold me tonight, man. He still gave, even with that game, he still gave me 25, but still, I'm used to getting 50 and 60 from him.
AD.
He was going to drop about 35 on Joker though. He was hooping before.
And he was going to give me a 70-point night, man, but I couldn't get it.
Because he tweaked that ankle early in like the second quarter or shit.
Yeah.
That nigga camera shot. He can't hit no shots with a camera
Tracy
on.
kicking my ass right now, man. Tracy up by 200 on me.
Damn. What was that?
I was winning against True for a little while, but then he took off on me.
Come here. Hey.
You know how to win that.
Oh my God.
Hold on, let me see what the final score is for the night. Let me see if I can if I can make a comeback, because I think I got more players playing than you tomorrow. I think.
How many points is LeBron away from that record now?
It's like 700, I think. something
It's
like that.
it's like 700 some change.
700.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah.
They got a stat for everything. It shit popped up. He's
They'll
the
give you
first.
so
He's the
fast.
oldest person to score three back-to-back 30-point games since Michael Jordan on the Wizards in
Oh,
2002.
Young boy asked you if you want Tyrese.
Yeah, I saw it. I was contemplating, man. I don't know. I do. I might have to get him if this AD injury is serious. He my last superstar. I already lost Cade Cunningham. Now if this AD injury is serious, I might lose him too. So I might do it then.
When Kate Cunningham become a superstar?
No. I can understand how you thought that by how I worded that. He was one of my superstars. He was my second best player.
I'm talking to.
He got
I'm gonna have to go out to the gym though. I'm gonna if I get some time, I'll go out there and dunk on one of them little niggas.
Leave, huh? I'm out. Yo, cook dog.
Let me see.
Blaney.
Wilmington Clovers.
Man.
Okay, you up by. I scored more than you did. No, you scored a bunch. Damn.
He
All right.
man.
Yeah, I'm gonna win. Hey, this is where it is though, man. You know I got it.
Nah. Hold up. I'm probably gonna take the lead tomorrow for sure. I got Luca playing. That's a 60 ball easily.
Shit,
I got
Luka had a
Luca.
nice dunk tonight.
Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
nice game
Yeah.
Who he
You got
who he
three
don't
niggas
doing?
playing.
Well, the lane cleared out. He faked the 3-pointer and then he drove.
Yeah, I know he don't do, but who
It
they
was
don't doing?
a dunk by. It was a
Dunk,
dunk near.
Yeah.
He got up a little bit though. They had to give him his credit.
Yeah. It looked
The one he had
uncomfortable
against
after the dunk, though.
the one he had against the Bucks was a dunk on.
He tried to dunk on Tatum when they played the Celtics.
Yeah, he dunked on Drew Holiday.
Oh yeah, I'm catching up tomorrow, true. And then we gonna duke it out on Sunday. You probably gonna win that though. You got more players playing. It's
Christian
all
Wood
good.
got 32 points.
Shit.
Do you guys think it's the right thing to bring Christian Wood out the bench?
I can understand why they do it.
They over there don't scoring on their bench like that.
Yeah, like who else you gonna use?
Yeah. Plus, for some reason, Jason Kidd likes Dwight Powell.
That's a weird.
I don't know. It's just like every
rotation.
time I watch them, he'd do some type of big play, but for the most part, he just be out there running sometimes.
Yeah. He be the light skinned Stromile Swift.
Stromile Swift.
Yeah, like my whole thing is like,
nigga, what these niggas going to?
His rotation be weird because he only be playing like 20 minutes, like 15, 20 minutes.
These niggas playing a game of 101.
Right.
Why doesn't McGee play though? I don't understand that.
Let's get a 1-on-1 in. Let's get a 101 in, bro.
Well, JaVale McGee, he only got JaVale McGee limited. He got the asthma. He only can play
these niggas don't play 21. Them niggas play 51.
Most of the time.
51.
Okay.
Nike took a hoop though.
He the shortest one on the court.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. They get Lakers run for their money.
They right what do we? So Benatti, shit.
He a lefty too.
Yeah, he lefty too, like so.
Hey yo, Ellis, man, your boy was cooking it. Your OG was cooking it earlier today.
Who?
Cooking it.
Who?
The OG was cooking it earlier today, man.
Nah, I know you ain't talking about who I think you talking about.
Go to say his name.
Oh, your OG elder, man, he was cooking.
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah, tell Sean about the restriction trade is. I'm like, yeah, you right.
What panel was this on?
Oh, hell,
Hey yo, he dominated. You ain't see the. You ain't see the chat.
Yo, no, that was on Lamont's.
You ain't see the
Oh,
chat. You ain't see the on Twitter chat. Man, we talking about yo. He dominated a whole conversation,
Oh yeah, I
bro.
was.
Like from
Yeah,
start
no,
to
I
finish.
did read that. I did read y'all say that.
That
That
shit
nigga,
was
that
ridiculous,
nigga,
bro.
bro. It's like for him is he right and you niggas don't know because y'all ain't never. It's like damn, bro. We get it, bro. And when he come on, don't think you get no words in. Ain't no more talking for nobody else.
Right.
The crazy thing was he was dead wrong and was still fighting.
What was the topic?
What was he
What
talking
was
about?
the issue? What was the issue?
So basically, I was saying that he was like, "Well, the Lakers need to trade Russ so they don't lose him for nothing." I said, "Well, not guaranteed they'll lose him for nothing because they could use him in a sign and trade in the offseason. No, they can't sign and trade him. He's a free agent. Well, that's how a sign and trade works. Like you're a free agent. They have his bird rights. They can use him if they want to sign and trade him someplace else. Well, I don't know if that's the case. I said, dog, that's been going on forever. Like that's the CBA.
yeah, you was going through his bullshit, right, Sean?
Oh my God, it was
He
crazy.
doesn't know what a sign and trade is.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's like, oh, but he's like, I said that's how Katie got to Brooklyn. He was like, no, Katie was under contract. I said, no, Katie wasn't under contract. Katie opted out and was a free agent.
Right.
And did the Warriors a favor?
Yeah, work with the Warriors to say
He
sign
was
and trade me to Brooklyn so you can get something back for me.
Mm-hmm.
He probably just his passion in terms of Russ is anti-Russ. He probably wasn't trying to hit nothing of that. He was like, man, trade that booger now.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
mean,
that booger gotta
on
go.
yeah.
that nigga be on player choice.
Man, niggas got to give Russ at least some. They ain't got to praise the nigga, but got to put some type of acknowledgement on it, man. Because niggas, even myself, bro, spent the whole time. This shit can't work with him. He can't. No. Man, this nigga doing what he's supposed to do. He coming off the bench playing great, and it's like niggas don't be. That's my only thing. I just don't like people that don't keep the same energy. It's the come home with bad grades, get a whooping, come home with A's, motherfuckers don't say nothing but oh yeah, you're supposed to do that. I don't like that energy. It's not
Yeah,
equal to me.
yeah, that bugger had a triple double tonight coming off the bench.
He the first they said
Uh,
he's the first Laker in franchise history to do that off the bench twice.
that's crazy.
Well, Magic did it in '96.
Yeah,
Off the bench
He
off the
said that.
bench?
off the
Yeah, off
bench.
the bench.
No, well okay, that's why they said twice then, yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
he the first one to do it off the bench twice.
Since
yeah,
And it wasn't no
that bu-
bullshit triple double either. It was they needed
yeah,
they needed all that.
that bugger was open.
Booger was open.
double, they had to come back.
I heard Elder was talking about that the Lakers should trade for D'Lo to save cap space.
Oh
No,
my god! Oh,
there's no way.
Shit, crazy.
There's no
no
way.
way!
Was that
Hell,
actually true?
Yeah,
Oh my
What was his
god, bro.
reasoning?
Why would he a diehard Laker fan? Why would he
bro,
want him
right?
back?
Why the hell would he want D'Lo back in the Lakers, bro? Come on.
If you don't like Russ, first
Yeah,
of
the fuck
all,
you gonna
what?
like? You not gonna like D'Lo?
Nah,
He
if
gonna be
you
your
don't
brother.
like Rush, you gonna hate D'Lo.
You gonna hate D'Lo? What the hell?
I don't know, man.
D'Lo play no defense.
but
Yeah, he don't. He's a bad.
And
He
Russ
turned
been
the ball
playing.
a lot.
Russ been playing D.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
crazy.
don't.
Nigga
Nah,
said
nah.
D'Lo.
D'Lo's defense is actually atrocious, though. It's actually really bad, bro.
Nah,
You
bro.
When
gotta
he,
watch him play.
Saying D'Lo is crazy.
when he said the Lakers is better than other teams in the West, I'm like, all right, bro. You gotta calm them. Like,
Then what teams in
I
the
mean,
West?
to a degree, I mean, like the record won't indicate that, but just think about it. Now, I'm not agreeing with this bugger, but just think about it. You had they
think
should
about
have
what?
won. They should have beat y'all. True, fair enough. They should have beat y'all, right?
Right.
Y'all the best team in the East. They beat Milwaukee, the second best team in the East. They should have beat Philly, who was like the
And
what
fake
fourth or fifth
comeback
best
kids.
team. Like they should have had all these victories. So to me, if they could correct some of their shooting woes, the Lakers really not that bad of a team. Like if Anthony Davis can stay healthy and still play at that level, LeBron give you what he give you, and Russ can give you what he give you without having the high turnovers. They really ain't that bad. Like I done seen every game they played this year. They started out awful, but then they cleaned it up. They had a stretch where everybody lost their fucking minds and lost all their money betting on the motherfuckers. But
Right.
in
You
the
see,
end, like they should at least be a 500 team right now.
you see, Khalil, it's funny because you right, but with that front office, you could be dead on or dead wrong because the reports that come out be confusing the hell out of me. Like because but at the same time, it makes sense. They're L.A. They star hunt, and all the reports is reporting about the fact that they're waiting out on hope that a star says get me out of wherever I'm at so they can go get another star. And this roster don't necessarily need that. This roster is a couple of correct pieces away from being a decent playoff team, but they want stars, bro. And it's like, what are y'all doing, bro? This roster is a couple of dead weight people being removed from it from being much better than it is. Instead of waiting for a DeMar or a Bulls to say, all right, we done trying to go get a Zach or a DeMar. That's not it, bro. But I feel like that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. They're gonna go for the big swing to go get another big fish, and this shit ain't it, bro.
Well, I tell you what, they get those first pick, those draft picks up, they screwed.
If they do that, they better be a home run. It has to be a home run if that's the case. But ain't no home run trades out there though.
Yeah, they no home run.
Yeah, it ain't none out there. So, they're gonna do it again, bro, because the Bulls is like what 11-18. I think I thought they was gonna be sellers anyway. They gonna try to push for a Zach or DeMar trade. I feel it, bro. It's gonna happen. Instead of getting the right pieces, like 2 or 3 dudes that fit, they're gonna go for another star again. Instead of getting rid of Kendrick Nunn, Pat Bev, and Damon Jones, instead of getting them niggas off the team, you gon' that shit crazy.
I agree. We a couple role players away from being contenders. You talk about being a decent playoff team. We already are a decent playoff team. We already are that.
What's y'all? Come on, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't think
this is what we're not doing, bro. Because this is what we're not doing. Because
you see why I chose my words carefully.
This is what we're not doing. Because y'all don't keep the same energy. So when the Celtics were struggling, it was last year doing the same. Last year, y'all motherfucker got a lot of shit to say. We're not doing that, bro. Y'all niggas garbage and they
garbage.
Y'all niggas garbage, bro. I'm not, bro. Y'all niggas garbage.
We just beat the number 3 seed in the West, and we
y'all niggas garbage.
No AD. Come on, True.
Listen. If you think that y'all can make the playoff with your 4th best player is Austin Reeves. No disrespect to Austin Reeves, because I think he can be in the league for. I mean, I think
their 4th best player is actually Lonnie Walker, but
Lonnie Walker, yeah, don't do that.
I get what you're saying. I get what you were saying, but it's actually Lonnie.
I mean,
for this past week, it's been Austin Reeves.
I mean, if you really want to be honest, if you really break it down, I mean, yeah, I know Lonnie Walker's a better scorer, but
best 3-point shooter too, which is sad.
But if you look at Austin Reeves, he doesn't really make a lot of mistakes on the court.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you can hard listen.
Hey, it's the reason why I said I'll take him over Caruso right now. I know niggas said I was crazy for saying that, but I firmly believe that.
But we go. I mean, even if it's like if you want to say Lonnie Walker, the fact that that's your 4th best player, it should be alarming.
Yeah, facts.
So
why should that be alarming?
Hey, I said it from the jump.
You tell me something true. Who's the best 4th? Who's the 4th best player on the 3rd team in the West? The Denver Nuggets.
Hey, young let's not go here, please. I was going. Let's have a more sensible conversation instead of who the 4th best.
He made the statement, right? So let's compare 4th options in the West. Like, let's do that. How is that not a good conversation?
So much better for his option.
So Austin Reeves. So is Austin Reeves better than Bones Highland? Yes or no?
Bones Highland might not even be the real 4th option when they help.
Yeah, it's probably Aaron Gordon.
He's not better than Bones.
He's not.
He's not better than Eric Gordon. Is he better than Eric Gordon?
Not better, but I wouldn't say there's a big difference. It ain't a huge
difference. All right, bro.
I'm being serious, man.
That's why I said don't go down this path, man. Because let's choose another. You know what I'm saying? Let's choose another.
It ain't about
talk about. You know what I mean?
It ain't about being right or wrong. I just want to understand, like, what do you expect from a 4th option on a team that's going to the playoffs? Like they ain't great 4th options.
There's a lot of 4th options. There's a lot of 4th best. Like if you look at not 4th options, there's a lot of like there's a lot of teams. The fourth guy is better than the Lakers' fourth guy. There's teams that's garbage. That's better than the fourth. I mean, but
Well,
regardless though,
so
Okay,
hold
so
on,
then we
True.
can
See,
go to the third
I
guy.
wasn't gonna argue this
What
because
about
I thought it was a
Westbrook?
dumb argument. But when you say a lot, I think you
Yeah.
putting a lot of sauce on it.
Bo is better than Austin Reeves. But
Stop it,
we know
bro.
Orlando was trash.
Oh.
That's irrelevant. But that's the point. Like
I
they
get
really
what you're saying,
the
but
thing is you're asking Westbrook and LeBron that's older and semi old AD to carry this team
like I said, semi-old.
because they don't play well, the team don't win. It's really that simple.
That's
I
facts.
mean,
And that's the
Westbrook had to get a
reason.
triple. Westbrook had to get
That's
a
the
triple double with
reason.
them, and LeBron had to get 30 of them to win. Like,
That's the reason why. Well, hold on. Well,
that's just the
I
facts.
can.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
Hold
had
on,
to
hold on, True.
really.
Hold
but
on.
they
That's
did beat the
BS
shit out
because
of the Denver
there was
Nuggets
no
at
AD
those
out there.
No,
stats.
they
If
did.
Exactly.
Listen,
No AD.
listen.
if AD was out there and that still had to happen, yeah, you're right. But what I was gonna go at was that's why the upping the role player play on the team is a far better option than that star hunt. Because if they do that, they can have night. Like in my opinion, I didn't like Buddy Hield at all. But if it meant getting Miles Turner, they should have did that. And
No doubt. Yes.
a report came out that everybody was on board with it except for Jeannie. And if that's true, that's sad. Like Rob was ready to do it, but Jeannie said, "I don't know, man. Having Turner next to AD would have been far better than what they have right now. And you still have Thomas Bryant
Facts.
instead of having to play starter minutes. And man, that shit would
I
have been so
seen her
much
without
better."
that makeup, right? GD Buzz.
I mean, the only problem with that trade though,
Just look like Dick Bavetta without that makeup.
the only problem with that trade is that if you trade Russell Westbrook away, where are your guards? The guards are awful.
Trash.
I can get with you on that. I can get
We got Austin Reeves, Dennis Schroeder, Lonnie Walker can handle the ball a little bit, and it depends on who we get back at the end of the day, right?
Well, I'm be real with you though.
To Africa's point though,
You're lying, bro.
And again,
the point. The role, the trade that I would like Illis to talk about the depth. I'm taking that New York Knicks trade. If we don't have the Miles Turner,
you talking about Cam Reddish and Evan Fournier?
Cam Reddish and quickly. I like that trade for our
No,
depth.
it was Cam and Evan Fournier.
No, Fournier. I want Cam Reddish. I want quickly, and I want Derrick Rose. That's what I want. Derrick Rose.
Why y'all want a small
the
guard? Why you want a
the one I
small
saw was
guard?
Cam Reddish and Fournier.
Why you want another small guard for?
Emmanuel quickly. He plays big for his
his
size. Like he plays big. He gets rebounds.
Quickly like 6'2". Quickly like 6'2".
I know he plays bigger than what he is. What I'm trying to say.
Man, they said the same thing about Pat Beverly and Dennis.
Y'all don't need to bring nobody back that's under 6'5".
Yeah.
I got too many of them niggas already.
I'm gonna be real with you though, like, cause this is my point too. Listen, Dennis Schroeder, Patrick Beverly, they had a good game. Them niggas still trash, bro. I'm listening.
I mean, you're not gonna get no argument with Pat.
Listen, I was happy. Dennis Schroeder got off the Celtics. He was holding us back. He was holding the ball too long. He was holding us back.
Yeah, he don't know how to pay. He don't know how to pass the ball to AD to save his life.
My thing is though, bro, I don't have with the Miles and Buddy Hield trade. I don't think that makes them much better. Like, because you literally have no guards if you do that trade, bro. You have the guards are non-existent.
Oh, we got LeBron James, man.
They got like 8 guards.
Bro, he needs to get off the ball. He needs to get off the ball for a time. He needs to get
During
off
the regular season, I agree, but when it comes to the playoffs, LeBron James gonna be the point guard.
This nigga 30. This nigga 45.
Yeah, and still dropping buckets.
45.
Like, what are you talking about?
I'm a big LeBron James fan, but I'm not delusional, bro.
Yeah,
what do you mean by delusion?
LeBron James is 30 years old.
This man, listen.
In a 7-game series, you don't think he can run a point?
Listen, I seen LeBron James be gassed. Hold on.
He shouldn't have to still be doing that.
Hold up. Also, did you see LeBron James being gassed in that Celtics game? So you expected?
He played the whole fourth quarter, true. So
right, but hold on.
No more
how many minutes you think? Hold on. How many minutes you think he gonna play in the playoffs?
Right, play like 38, 40 minutes. Yeah, okay.
And I think
he's gonna be tired. He's gonna be.
That one of the reasons why the Lakers are playing the way they are right now is because AD and LeBron have both bought into playing positions they've never wanted to play in their career. So if you go to Turner, you're basically essentially moving them back to the positions that they've played. Which again, if I'm the Lakers, I don't want LeBron playing the 3 at this point in his career.
No,
he's a 4 in today's NBA.
Power forward.
So I think that's one piece, and then the second part, and I think the reason why Jeannie Buss was so concerned about it was, 2027, 2029 is only a few years away, but LeBron James ain't gonna be on that team in 2027.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, facts.
So you don't want to give up those first round picks. And again, if I'm taking Russell Westbrook's deal, I'm getting them one or both of those picks.
Yeah,
facts.
All right, that's enough about the Lakers. What about them Cavs, man?
That was a good hey, that was a good comeback win, man.
I can't wait for y'all to be the team that in the playoffs that's a higher seed than y'all that niggas thought y'all couldn't beat.
Honestly,
it's gonna happen.
The Cavs, I'm surprised that Donovan Mitchell is actually having this much usage, man. I don't know how that's going to work out in the playoffs. I would have expected him to lean back off of the usage as he played in Utah and actually share the ball more and give other guys more of the ball. Like there's certain games where Evan Mobley don't even get touches, where Jared Allen today didn't even get touches. Like I don't know how that's going to go for y'all in the playoffs, man. I don't think that's the ingredient to winning for them, though.
Maybe it was the ingredient to win this night.
Today, yeah, but he's been doing it all season, though.
Because there's been games where Evan Mobley don't get many touches, and I don't like that because it's stunting his development.
He should be getting more touches.
Yeah, and I think the ingredient for them is to make the playoffs.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Facts.
Just taste the playoffs.
Yeah, like get in the playoffs and figure out what your team is in the playoffs.
Who you are in the playoffs.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, though. That as you were talking about the starting the growth, and that's interesting because I think Evan Mobley could be the best player on this team someday, be their franchise player. So he has that talent. So
we're not gonna do that with 2 ball dominant guards.
I mean, now before y'all had Donovan Mitchell, I think y'all could have been easier because our Garland is a piece of. I mean, he's gonna dish the ball out more. But now you having Donovan Mitchell, somebody that needs the ball in his hands. That's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I mean, hey though, you know what I mean.
They're gonna have to feature Mobley a little bit more though, at some point.
Yeah,
because they be making it seem like that motherfucker can't be doing shit sometimes. I was like, I remember we were playing against y'all. I was like, he scored a bucket. I was like, okay, I ain't know. I mean, shit, they want to play for this nigga. This motherfucker, like, I'll be like, hey.
Nigga, Mitchell having Gobert flashbacks. That nigga don't like throwing the ball to bigs.
Hey, you know what? Somebody said
For
that,
some
but
reason.
I mean,
for some reason.
Like, I mean, we'll see.
He's just going to takeover mode too much. Like, especially if it's another guard that can match his scoring output, he gonna take it personal and start going down the court jacking and shit. I mean, ultimately, we do need a better small forward. I like Isaac Okoro, but if he ain't really hitting them threes, his defense
then like Karsavert, he just hit it. And Karsavert too much to hit and miss.
But that's not really his position though, for real. He should be more of a 2 guard. And then Seti Osman is inconsistent, so we can get better at that. Man, get the fuck out of here! I'd take Tim Tebow over that nigga.
He's more of a power forward. Calhoun really more of a power forward.
Y'all could actually use him.
Take Tim Tebow.
The problem with Isaac Okoro is that he's so non-confident about his offensive game that he's a liability out there. It comes to the point where he's a liability out there because
Andre Roberson.
He's not confident at all in his offensive ability at all.
Exactly.
It's not that only he's not really a good shooter, but he's not confident either.
Right. Roberson would shoot though. To be fair though, he was just trash.
I think would be a nice pickup for Cleveland. Quiet as kept. Keldon Johnson from.
You know they ain't happening though. That'd be a good fit though.
Yeah, it would be. I like that.
Yeah, they tanking obviously because they're trying to get
Spurs.
But like if you Cleveland and you can make that move, he'd be a real solid.
What about Josh Richardson?
His shot is very streaky, man.
He been hitting a couple years though.
Yeah.
He coming back. He coming back to form. This is the best ball he played since he's been in Miami. To be honest with you. Because the truth be, I mean, I know we traded him, but he was good on the Celtics. I mean, we just got Derek White as a better player. So I mean, he been playing well.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be a good move for Cleveland, underrated move if they can get Josh Richardson, guy. He could play defense, open shot.
Yeah. I just think you just need they need a 3-and-D guy, but just another guy that's gonna open the floor up for Mitchell and Garland to operate. Because your point, CA, Okoro, I mean, he's standing in the corner. I mean, you could basically play Draymond defense on him out the 3-point line. Like, please shoot it.
Shit, go get Jay Crowder. Go get him back. Bring him back to Cleveland.
No, thank you.
That was my problem with Okoro coming out of college like that. He just that shot is just not there, bro. I knew it was gonna hurt him. He had all the other gifts, but that shot. Bro.
You wouldn't want Jay Crowder, Khalil?
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad pickup because of the veteran leadership. But to me, so he a little too long in the tooth.
I feel that. I feel you.
Yeah. Another guy I like too is Dorian Finney-Smith, but Dallas ain't trading him.
Nah, they keeping him.
Oh yeah, he be perfect for the Cavs. Because he plays defense and he's not afraid to shoot the ball.
Yeah,
like Sean said, once they get to the playoffs and establish an identity on what they gonna be moving forward, we'll be able to determine what we need at some point. But I mean, we got our core in place for the most part. You know, Mobley, Allen, Garland, and Mitchell. Just need to do a little bit better with building around those pieces.
Yeah,
so we'll see. Especially depending on who we match up with in the playoffs, first round. We can get past that. Second round, get one of those Milwaukee's or Boston's, and we'll go from there. But all right, let's finish shitting on the Lakers some more. That was kind of interesting. Niggas ain't shit. They ain't gonna beat shit.
is coming. That's why I got so much energy.
Bro,
for the
listen, bro. Why are we giving credit? Why are we giving credit for team? Like we're not. Why are we acting like a bad teams can't be competitive? Like yeah, you still a bad team. Like look at Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic is a prime example of that. Like they're terrible.
Magic? Okay.
It's wait.
Who the Orlando Magic beat? Who they beat?
Bro, they all jokes for they probably could beat y'all for too. They're not like they probably beat y'all. Don't be surprised. They probably beat y'all.
Hey, just because they beat Boston don't mean they're gonna beat us, bro.
Listen.
They beat y'all. They didn't beat us. They beat y'all.
Y'all too small. First of all, y'all too small. Like y'all, I'm be real. Like all jokes aside, I'm not saying it's a 7-game series. I'm not saying they beat y'all a 7-game series, but like we talking about a regular season game. They probably fucked y'all up for real. Like they got like 6'6", 6'7". Like
just because
that
they
shit gonna
beat
look bad,
y'all,
bro.
don't hype up the Magic now because they beat.
I didn't hype up the Magic.
I mean, Young Africa. I think they beat y'all in the championship year in the regular season. So, and it was even worse then. So, that's not.
That's what I'm saying. This is the regular season. Like you, good teams.
Winning streak, bro.
Good teams gonna lose against bad teams. Like come on now. Like it is what it is. But
no, so why are we a bad team, True?
Because y'all bad.
No, why? Why are we bad?
You know why? Hold up. This is why, right?
Y'all started the season 2-10.
Yeah.
Y'all, you know why y'all bad? Cause y'all 12-16. Y'all 12-16. Y'all zero.
As a brother said, we started
y'all 0-5 in the division. Y'all the only team in the NBA that ain't win no division games yet. That's why. Let me double check that. Let me double check the facts.
Can't beat the Clippers.
Yes. Hold up. My partner. You and the Pistons are the only teams in the NBA that hasn't won a division game yet. That's why y'all trash. One of the reasons why y'all trash.
You asked for this,
you're 500 at home. Y'all 500 at home. I give y'all that. Y'all trash on the road. I mean, shit's bad, man.
So when you talk about the division, right? You realize that we in a stacked division, right? We got
Boston,
we got the Clippers in our division. We got the Warriors in our division. We got the Sacramento Kings in our division. Come on,
Boston had one of the best divisions last year, and we was number 2 seed. So I mean,
And
the
the
Warriors
season
are
ain't
below
finished yet,
500,
Drew.
bro.
So you're gonna measure up a finished product versus a team that's still in the quarter way.
Y'all not no product
Okay.
though. That's the crazy thing about this. See, that's the issue we have right now.
Uh,
What product? Y'all don't have a good product.
Yeah. Hey, we got Anthony Davis, one of the most dominant players in the league when he's healthy, right? We got him. We got the best second option in the NBA called LeBron James, right? Right.
He's
We got
not
the
though.
best. What? Huh? He's not. What do you
He's
mean?
not though.
Yes, he is. Don't be talking to me about no
I
Jalen
mean, you
Brown other
can't
than
listen.
LeBron James.
Listen, I know this though. That nigga did. I know this. Who was tired? Who was gassed
Hmm?
for air?
Who was
AD.
what?
And
When?
LeBron. That nigga LeBron said, "Yeah, Russ will take over."
I mean, in all fairness,
Man, you
true,
talking
they
about when they played the
exerted.
whole fourth quarter
They
and
were
ran y'all
down by
down, walked y'all
20
down,
and
and
went
went
up
up by 15?
13.
Like, come on.
So they exerted a lot of energy to get
Exactly.
I
back
mean,
into
that's
that
cool,
game.
but yeah,
A
that's
lot of
true.
energy, Drew. Come on, man.
That's an absolute fact. But that was a back-to-back game for the Celtics. So let's not.
Yeah,
And that's the
that's
third
a
game in
fact.
four
So I
games.
cancel what I just said. Fuck the Lakers.
I'm just
And
saying,
y'all in your mid-20s and just entering your prime.
bro.
Like,
You
come on,
had
bro.
AD,
LeBron
bro.
James
You
at
had
24
A
years old on a back-to-back. We really gonna talk about that?
and
Let's not do that.
AD is 29 years old, and he
Yeah,
was
he's
like,
soft.
"Fuck it."
He different though. He different. Yeah, okay.
Come on, man.
He's 6'10" guy, so it's a little different with the
Come
stamina
on,
of a guy at
man.
6'10". But you know what? At the end of the day, what you described was a team that's developing, right? So you're talking about our division.
Y'all ain't
We in
developed
one of the best
shit.
divisions in the NBA, right? So that's one. That's one. You talk about our record, right? We started 2-10. Since then, we've been 10-6. All right. So we have been playing well as of late. When you talk about our defense, one of the we I think we are. Let me check it. But a top 10 defense, we've been in the top 10 defense for the majority of the season, right? And defense is what is important when you measure teams, right? So right now we
You
are
can be trash
not
and
top 10
have a good
anymore,
defense,
but
though. To be fair,
we
though.
ain't top 10, but we still got a solid defense, right? Our offense has been picking up as of late. We've been playing much better on offensive end.
Offense.
Yes, we have been. Yes. Have you been watching our games? Have you been watching our games?
I mean, it's hard to watch y'all games.
True,
That's a trick
true,
question.
true.
We've been playing better as of late.
Yeah.
When Anthony Davis is on the court, we got a 130 offensive rating, which means you got the best offense in the game when Anthony Davis is on the court, right? So we're quite dominant when he
you
plays.
watch who, Sean? You Sean?
Yeah,
Sorry?
yeah. I just had a question. Can we
Go ahead.
talk about something other than the 12 seed, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah,
12
'cause
Hey,
this,
we're
'cause
working
this
our
is
way up.
ridiculous.
We're working our way up. But you know what I mean? Hey, Lakers are the topic of discussion.
No,
True,
no,
you
no.
know
Okay.
that.
Nah,
Yes,
they
it's a
not.
little.
You know
It's
that.
three
What up,
NFL
what up?
games on today.
You got citizens in the building.
Like
Yes, sir.
Hey, what'd you
Yes,
say,
sir,
Sean?
Sean.
it's three NFL games on
Hey,
today. Like we could talk about more than just the 12 seed.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
hey,
It's
hey,
still football
Oh my
season at the
goodness.
end of the
Man,
day.
hey.
We
there's so
can't give
much
it
stuff
up
to
for
talk
LeBron
about.
James in year
There's
20
some
and just appreciate greatness while we can. We can't do
We
that
talked about him
just for a
long
couple of
enough.
minutes.
They
Okay.
Yeah,
got
we
Yeah,
can
we
talk
we
about
talked
it.
about
Hey,
him long enough. You
hey,
know.
they got
Lou,
a 20
man, your
minute
OG
segment.
was snapping this. Your OG was snapping yesterday, man. He was
man.
cooking yesterday.
Who my OG? True.
He was cooking. He was cooking on stream yesterday, yeah, man. He was cooking on in the evening, in the afternoon.
Man, that
Boy,
man looked
if
like
you say
You,
who I think you saying, bro,
that man.
I tuned into that shit. True, I saw Sean was on there. Hey, I saw Sean was on there. I said, boy, Sean ain't gonna be up here long, bro.
hey, yo, Lou.
What did I? Hey, go ahead. What you say?
Yo, I was listening to the stream. I was at work. And I'm listening to it on the speaker. And one dude was like, "What podcast you listen to, man? What he got a podcast on sports? Okay, who is he? Nah, he just a guest. He the guest. Motherfucker with
That's
nonstop
funny.
Bro,
talking. That nigga
true.
talk
What
more
did
than Lamont.
bro? I told y'all, peep this,
That's
bro.
funny.
I told y'all, peep this. Anytime Elder hit the link, from that moment he on the panel, and there's no point where he's not talking. You can skip through forward, back for 5 minutes. You'll never
That
find. I
nigga,
was
that
trying to
nigga, that
see.
nigga, that nigga
Hey,
mouth dry as shit.
hey, if you try to find like somebody else talking, you will not
Yo.
find it, bro. That nigga is constantly talking. I caught Sean at one point, and then he got cut off. I said, "Oh my god, I can't even. You can't hear nobody but this nigga." And
That
then,
shit crazy. That man can't take a drink of water, man. Something like you just
Hey,
motherfucker.
But you know the house he come from, man. That's what they used to. Like, nigga, you gotta over there, man. It's just mayhem over there, nigga. You gotta call niggas bitch ass niggas and talk
yeah, you
talk
gotta put
talk
you
over
gotta put a
niggas.
you
That's
gotta
how
put
it
a good
was though, man.
you
When
gotta
we
put
used
a
to be on
strap on
ticket.
Elder.
Listen.
I
When we used to be
remember watching
when we
y'all
used to be
niggas
on
and
we used to
shit.
be on ticket and shit. That's how you really
Yeah, take it to you.
You can't
Stop the
get a
elder
real
shit.
thought
You got
out.
really,
You know what
you
I'm
really
saying?
got like really over talk, nigga. You really got like, man, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Like,
Yeah, you can't be on no respectful shit. You gotta pull a gun
yeah, that's
out.
how elder. That's when he.
Yeah,
That's
it was never
that's
respectful
when.
over there,
But
You
that's
man.
when
gotta
I
tell they
started
gonna beat
noticing.
your ass if you don't
Yeah,
let me talk. That's how you gotta
yeah,
talk to
but
niggas.
that's why I started noticing. But that's crazy. That's when I started noticing the elder they start dominating conversations because like when Ticket TV was a free for all. Like you just get in, say what you saying and shit. Like, but like that shit was wild, man. I'm like, God, man, they get down to this from start to finish. Like this shit crazy.
My stream was what, 2 hours? That nigga talked for an hour and 50 minutes.
Yeah,
I
I
That
remember
told
shit.
y'all.
whenever he was on Bang for them the brief months he was on there. Like every time, it's like, damn, is this Bang show or your show, nigga?
I remember Lou snapped on that. Yo, man, God,
What'd you say to him, Lou?
remember you snapped on him. He's like, God damn.
Lou.
That nigga, man, that
That
nigga.
Gotta
nigga
put
said,
that
God.
bugger in his place.
I'm like, what the hell, dog? I'm like, dog.
No,
What's
real
what?
talk.
what?
Yo,
Y'all got any predictions for tomorrow or this weekend, NFL wise? Crazy.
I got the Bills winning, Ravens, and
My bad.
Vikings
Hey,
winning tomorrow.
hey, yeah, what you said when he was on Bang, bro? I'm telling you that boy, that's one thing about it. Bang, the only channel that really just wasn't letting them just get that shit off like that. Them nigga they were letting Elder have it, boy. They was on his ass. And that's why he hate. That's why he still hate on Bang to this day. Cause that's the
I
only
knew that shit
channel.
wasn't gonna last.
Yo.
We
And then
did
he
call that shit. Somebody did, motherfucker.
cause that nigga was on that talking about he hit Bang talking about let's do a pull-up versus Elder. Boy, that nigga, I bet he wish he could take that shit back. Boy, they was on his ass. I know I wish he pray he could take that day back. Niggas who don't even hit the panel hit the link and was on his ass.
Yeah, J Mar.
Jamar,
I know J.
yeah,
Yeah, that
Jamar came on
you
the
know it's
panel for the
bad.
first time.
Yeah, you know it's bad when J Mar get on the panel, bro. That's like,
Cause
yeah,
that's
you
what
know.
we do over here.
Because he was crashing out with that Westbrook trade shit. Remember, every
Yeah,
day went by, he kept just doubling down, doubling down. I promise, I got the sources. I promise he gonna be
Just
gone.
watch when the trade
source.
deadline comes. Just watch. Watch if he on the team or not.
Then they
And
just got
then
sourced from a crackhead. What the is he?
if you go back to then he got the going in on black people and women. See, that's why I hate nigga. That's why I hate women. Women don't need to be
Oh
in
my
power. He
god.
It
started
wasn't
That's
that deep.
nigga turned
I
to Uncle
remember her listening
Ruckus.
to that. It wasn't that deep. You mad because you out there capping and shit. Like, nigga, you
Nigga got
wrong,
mad
you
at B.
wrong.
He got mad at B's. Talking about
B
some
was
why I
cooking
get you
shit.
niggas. I was like, damn, what we do? Nigga, you the one that was wrong.
the
that
crazy
shit
part,
crazy.
Lou. That's the crazy part, Lou. He be dead wrong and still fighting.
Still fighting.
Fight back,
Still fighting.
fight
Even
back, fight
even
And
back.
then Sean, when I skip forward trying and I caught what you said, I caught that. All right, when y'all were talking about KD, right?
Yeah, the sign.
What? Yeah, the signing trade. I was like, what is this nigga? What is he arguing about? That's a proven fact that he did not have to do a signing trade. Why does he keep fighting on this? Like, what is the conversation about?
or then it's like that's what I'm saying. Like, even let's say you have a disagreement, even if you're not sure on something, at least like try to find out. Like, all right, okay, let's say okay, let me double check. Okay, you got it. Like it's not that deep. Like you got he didn't even like check it. Like, oh, you right, I'm wrong. You right. Like it's like you doubling down on like on some bullshit. Like, dog, you don't know what you talking about. Like,
Yeah, but
Right.
y'all know my rule, man. I don't say nothing I can't back up or show you. Like I don't just be talking, just to be talking.
that's like
Right.
a common. That's a common fact. Like that's not even nothing even complicated, bro. Like they got you. You got your bird. If a team got your bird rights, they can sign. You can do a sign and trade. Like I don't know.
He could have walked away like he did OKC, but he didn't. So what was the argument? Like what was he trying to say?
Yeah.
He was trying to make it seem like Golden State traded him and lied to KD. Is that what he was trying to say, Sean? Like they
He was
lied to
saying some
KD?
bullshit. He
Yeah,
was talking some bullshit.
talking crazy, and I was like, because he
Talking
was like, why the Lakers
crazy.
can't do the same thing Golden State did when they signed and trade KD? I said because KD wanted to work with the organization to do that. That's why it
Right.
worked.
Right.
Um,
He exactly.
yeah, I said the player who wants to sign elsewhere has to want to work with the outgoing organization. Jimmy Butler did the same thing when he left Philly to go to Miami. It was a signing trade. It was not a straight up deal because Miami didn't have the cap space to just sign Jimmy Butler outright. That's how Josh Richardson ended up in Miami. It happens all the time. It's just you got to know it. When LeBron and Chris Bosh went to Miami, those were signing trades. Those weren't straight up deals. The Cavs and the Raptors got picks back in those signing trades. So,
wait, LeBron, the Miami was a signing trade.
It's a signing trade, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a signing trade.
Wow,
I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
I didn't know that. I
I
thought
didn't
it was
even
just
know
a
at
free.
first.
I thought it was just a free agency.
because
I thought it
Big
was a
Z
free-
went with him over there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Z. Yeah, Big Z.
So
yeah.
I ain't even gonna
was this a
this
plan
whole
all
time.
along?
Well, no, it was originally. The plan was always to get LeBron and Bosh in Miami with D Wade. Okay, first of all, what Stephen A. says is supposed to be Carmelo Anthony. He don't know what he's talking about because Carmelo Anthony.
Right, like get the fuck out of here.
Carmelo went and chased a bag in New York. He was
Right.
And
He went and chased the bag.
bags over rings.
Right.
Melo wasn't a free agent. Melo was
Right,
a free agent in 2011. So that's why that wasn't the plan. So Stephen A. don't know what he's talking about.
He
But
could have
yeah.
got the money.
That
in
nigga
free
Bron did a
agency.
signing trade knowing he was gonna go back.
Because I know he signed his rookie extension. He signed a longer extension.
On a longer extension where he could only opt out after the fourth year, where those other guys had it where they could opt out after the third year.
Hey, what was those picks, by the way? What year was them picks?
I'm looking at it right now.
Because if it's what I think it is,
it was one of them was Milan Makvin, one of them was Jay Crowder, one of them was Namaji Nidovic, and the other one was Timothy Luwa Kabarat. I don't know how you say that. I'm gonna know.
Cavaro. Yeah, I thought for the
Cavaro. Oh, thank. I knew I messed it up.
For the Cavs?
Just call him TLC.
Oh, TLC. Okay, yeah. Okay,
no, what picks did the Cavs get?
The Cavs got. That's what I'm saying. They got a second round 2011, second round 2012, first round 2013, first round 2016, and then Cleveland had.
That's how they got the Kyrie and Tristan Thompsons, right?
No, they not only one of them turned. Jay Crowder turned, and they got the other ones just all being trash.
Yeah,
they got Kyrie just all being garbage.
No, but saying they got Tristan Thompson that same year.
Look, I knew Khalil's gonna say something.
But they got Tristan Thompson the same year. Tristan Thompson was fourth pick in that draft.
Yeah, it was fourth pick year. Yeah,
but it wasn't from that trade though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we had back-to-back 1 and 4 trades. Number 1 overall pick and 4th overall.
Yeah. So I mean,
Kyrie was just a lottery pick.
Yeah. So we tell people
that was a Clippers pick.
So LeBron and Bosh could get their max dollars or what was close to their max at the time. It made sense for them to do sign and trade, which is why guys tend to do it, so they get their money in more years. But can't tell Elder that because he know every damn thing.
That motherfucker know everything.
Hey, True. Do you thank LeBron for taking out the big three Celtics? KG, Popis, and Ray Allen, and them going to the Nets, and that trade turning into Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum?
Ray Allen never went to the Nets.
Before that, sorry, the other dudes, KG and Popis. Do you thank LeBron for breaking them up and getting you Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown years later? You thank LeBron?
I mean, that's not all for LeBron. That's over Danny Ainge.
Right.
That was over Danny Ainge making the trade. Them niggas was old. Them niggas was older.
I'm changing my profile picture, man. You be giving Brown fans a bad name, man.
If LeBron loses against them, they play for
that team still getting broke up though. Let's not act like
I don't like getting lumped in with niggas like you.
They was older.
I don't know how. How did you formulate that in your mind, Africa? How did you?
I was half joking. But at the end of the day, he still broke them up. If they win. They
didn't break them up. He beat them, but he didn't break them niggas up.
No, they went home crying.
Why?
Hold on, they were for the future.
Can you say Kobe could have broke them up? Well, not really.
Nobody,
because they lost to Kobe.
Nobody broke them up. I mean, like it was just got older. They got older.
Yeah,
and it made sense for the team to rebuild. That's what it was. I mean. And Cage, that's really what it was.
Paul Pierce was on his last leg. He was getting cooked.
Like, it'd be different. Like he was a role player after that.
Now, if you want to make a real joke, talk about how when he was on the Nets, the nigga said, "Let me get Bron," and the nigga went 45 or something.
That shit was
Hey
funny
man,
as
I was
shit.
Nah,
half
that
I ain't
was
gonna
joking.
hilarious.
lie.
I was
LeBron
half
dropped like
joking.
49 points on
I'm
That
a
nigga
Paul
said, "Let
Pierce.
me get him,
in a
coach."
20
I'm a Paul
game.
Pierce fan. I was bagging. First one when he said that shit, I was watching that stuff like, bro, you're lying, bro. Like you lying. Like you know
Nigga
why
said,
you saying like you
nigga said,
lying.
"Let me get him, coach."
nah, that Joe Johnson crossover was funny as fuck though.
Yo, that nigga had
Oh,
Oh
Paul
yeah,
Pierce.
yeah, that
Oh,
nigga playing.
yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
That
he
nigga
let that
was
nigga
playing
scrub the
Twister.
ground. Yeah, that nigga scrubbing the ground.
That shit was
I
crazy.
was just playing
Twister,
with you,
boy.
True. I
That
was just
nigga
playing with
held
you,
her.
True, because you had a lot of smoke for the Lakers today. But what did y'all think about Kyrie Irving game winner? Do you see Brooklyn Nets on the way up? Do you see them as a
Somebody
threat to
said.
the
Good for
Boston
Kyrie.
Celtics?
Somebody
Next
said
question.
today that was his first game winner, wasn't it?
His
Well,
first
his
buzzer
first
beater.
buzzer beater. First buzzer
Buzzer
beater.
beater. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
because
next,
Um,
next,
the
next.
finals,
What else
it was
I
a
got?
that shot on Curry. It was still a minute left or 54 seconds.
There's still time left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you
I
said
mean, he
about
had
Brooklyn.
Well,
some
that's
How
what
good
a
about
game winner
Brooklyn?
is at the buzzer.
You said
Yeah,
young
Brooklyn.
athlete.
Do we see him as a threats to the top teams in the East?
I think they can. No, I don't think. I mean, of course they're gonna. I think they're gonna be competitive. I ain't say they're better than the Bucks or the Celtics or anything, or even like Cavs. But
speak. Oh, go ahead, True.
I mean,
My
they're
bad.
better than y'all too, though. But I mean, that's neither here or there, though. But
Hey, speaking of the Bucks, did y'all see the did y'all see what happened?
the ass whooping.
Well,
Yeah, the
we had
Memphis Grizzlies. Yeah,
bro.
okay,
Them niggas they were punching holes in the visitors' locker room.
Yeah, I
Did
saw
y'all
that.
see
I saw that.
Damn.
them? That's how bad we was touring their ass. Boy, that
Who
shit
was punching
crazy.
holes? Who was
They don't know who it was. Probably Bobby Portis. But
Nah,
Hey, maybe I'm
Chris.
just
Maybe shit could be
No,
Chris
it was
Middleton.
Giannis.
maybe I'm
Chris,
just overreacting, but I feel like this is like one of the worst years for anticipated games.
What
Like
happened to y'all?
big matchups be flopping this year, bro. Like niggas getting blown out. Niggas,
Bobby
this shit
Portis,
weird.
but Bobby Portis think he Hugh Jackman.
Man, them Christmas
right,
games probably gonna flop.
I think he juggernaut punching holes in
hope
walls. I
not.
know his
He think
hand
he Hugh
hurt.
Jackman. He think he Wolverine scratching that boy like that, man.
Oh, you saw that? Hey, yo,
Yeah.
when they did the camera zoom and she was fixing his back, yo, that nigga back was nigga Bobby Portis, nigga, this nigga minutes.
Hey man, that man.
Hey, I
That
saw
man Chris.
I saw a comment on Instagram. They said he got black and mild nails.
Wow, that nigga do like smoke black and
Swisher
miles though.
nail.
That's crazy. That man do like smoke black and miles though. That's crazy
He
about it.
be, he, he
Niggas
be,
like
he
he
be,
smoked meth.
he be breaking open them guts. He be breaking open them Swisher sweets with them nails.
Shit crazy. Hey, that man Chris Middleton was grabbing on that nigga. Trying to put Dylan Brooks in a lead lock. That's when we know that he niggas out
Did
of
y'all
character.
see?
That's when we know he would be ass. He niggas out of character.
Hey, man, listen, bro.
leg
Dylan
lock?
Brooks might be if Dylan Brooks
What
ain't
up,
defensive.
B?
If Dylan Brooks ain't defensive player of the year, what up, B? He first team all defense, bro. But he been locked, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga been locked. He been locking Shea up. He locked. That nigga
Who you
Chris
talking
Middleton
about,
had
fam?
Dylan
Playing,
Brooks.
yeah, he seen some good
Oh
ass
yeah,
defense. I ain't gonna
that
front.
booger been locking shit up lately.
But he put the clamps on Middleton. That nigga was 1 for 12. 1 for 12 or something. And then he always lock up Shea Gilgeous every time they play. Hey man, that dude, hey man, that's a hey. That dude, he the defensive player of the year, first team all defense. Him and
They
Jared Jackson.
probably not gonna give him DPOY.
He could win it. He could win it if he keep playing like this. And
I mean, he don't get the steals and the blocks, but
he could win it though. He can win it.
he could
I
win it,
mean,
man. Marcus
I'm
Smart
not saying.
opened up.
I mean, if he's playing, I got to watch a little bit more. I mean, I'm seeing what other people like Lewis saying about his defense. I seen like a couple games he locked somebody up. I forgot what game it was, but his defense is in general. So I mean, it's a possibility. It's gonna be hard for him to get it, but he could definitely be in that conversation. So I mean,
And I'm not taking shots, but what you guys the top 5 candidates for defensive player of the
I
year?
don't even know right now. It's a lot. I'll be honest with you.
Crazy.
I can name like a bunch of names, but it's like I don't know. Brooke Lopez up
I'm
there.
being honest. Yeah,
Brooke Lopez
I'm really
up there.
asking because I ain't got a chance to see
I ain't gonna lie.
I would
everybody.
say from what
I know I was
seen,
gonna say AD. I was gonna say AD to keep it real.
AD
yeah, I would
maybe up
say
there.
AD. I would
You
say
talking about
Giannis.
defensive player of the year? You talking about
Brooke
defensive player of
Lopez
the
Yeah,
was
year?
Brooke
they were talking
Lopez.
about Brooke Lopez.
All right. Then.
But that
Bam
probably won't happen.
Adebayo, guys like that. Brooke Lopez one. OG Anunoby, he low key, but
OG,
he looking
yeah,
good.
OG
Jaren
is up there.
Jackson.
OG is up there.
Yeah,
That's
Dylan
really
Brooks.
it so far,
It's
though.
really hard
Stuff
for
like
a
that.
god to win it though. Like it's very hard for a guy like
Yeah,
Dylan Brooks to win.
everybody can't be a Marcus Smart.
Yeah.
But
But he not a guard though. He's 6'7".
that nigga's a guard. That nigga's a guard. Nigga hating that. He's a guard, man. Dylan ain't Dylan a guard.
No, Dylan Brooks a forward. He considered forward.
Oh, he is playing forward. You're right.
I thought he was a 2-guard.
He's playing. He is playing. He
No,
is playing small forward.
you would think. You would think.
Nah, I'm
right?
saying no. You know what it is? Though? I do see he plays it, too, but he guards too. It's a lot. That's why I be getting confused. I be seeing sometimes
Man,
like depending on the injury, he played it too.
Man, that nigga be
But-
guarding bigs too.
Yeah, he locked Carver Towns up.
Like a nigga, yeah, he locked. Y'all about to say he locked Cat big ass up, but that's because he was out on the perimeter.
Exactly, man.
Man, that nigga soft too though. Carver Towns though.
It's because Cat
I'm trying to see who they got. I'm looking at this.
I don't know, man. Honestly,
When
I think
Jaren
Jaren Jackson. Jaren Jackson's your best defender, though. Like he really has the biggest impact on defense. So like,
I give you that. Yeah, he's a lot of help. Yeah, he top tier.
And he gives Brooks the freedom to do some of the stuff he does.
Exactly.
Yeah, when you have a rim protector like that in the back line, you can be more aggressive.
Yep.
But yeah, when y'all get Bane back,
man, that shit.
Like next
2023.
Yeah.
Oh, he done?
What injured his
No, like January. Like
oh, nigga, man.
Yeah, he not out. He not out. They just I don't know what they doing, man. It's like they.
I mean,
you're
probably not rushing him.
Oh, what you say?
Yeah, you're probably not rushing him back because y'all winning. I mean, ain't no. I mean, make sure he's healthy.
Yeah, I mean, we still winning without him. But I was gonna say too. Yeah, they said since Jaren Jackson came back, man, we were like 20th in the league in defense, and now we like top 5 or some shit with him in the last like 11, 12 games since he been.
Yeah, it's some crazy shit I've seen.
He lead the league. It's a few people. It's him and AD, but he in the lead in terms of
total
stocks.
blocks. He got
the stat called stocks where it steals blocks.
Steals and blocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he got more blocks total already though. That shit crazy.
Yeah. And what's crazy about that? True, he's not on the leaderboard because he don't have
the amount of games played.
Yeah, the amount of games. Yeah. Because he got to be 70. You got to have like 70% of the season or some amount of games.
Yeah, man. Rob came back tonight.
Oh, how did he do?
He did pretty all right for 17 minutes. He had a block. He had some like 5-6 rebounds, 2 offensive ones. He had a couple. He had some lobs too. He didn't miss a shot.
He been scrimmaging over the last couple weeks though, right?
He could have. He could have came back like against the Warriors, but they were being cautious, I guess.
Yeah.
I know he came with the Celtics road trip and everything.
Oh no, Brook Lopez got the most total blocks with 75. But you said he got the most stocks. You said? Is that what you said?
He lead the league in stocks.
Oh no, he got more blocks than Rudy Gobert.
Then
My fault. He got more blocks.
Yeah, he got more than Rudy Gobert. Yeah, that's
my fault.
Rudy Gobert got 32 in 26 games, and Jaren Jackson has 40 in 12 games.
I ain't gonna lie. I haven't watched the Timberwolves game, and I actually don't plan on it.
Bro, I'm gonna be real, bro. I watched the game. Man, I don't know, man. Anthony Edwards, man, I like him, but I don't know if like he is like what everybody's saying he is. Like I don't know, man. He just seemed like a shot chucker, really. And it's like
he's in a terrible situation.
He ain't the question. He ain't the question.
I give you that. I give you that because he do got other 15-point scores with him. So I give you that.
He ain't the question mark. It's Cat and the rest of the team that's the question mark.
Hey, how is he in a terrible situation? He got a great team around him. Like
that nigga not no great team.
They got a trash coach.
Great individual players.
What team
D'Angelo Russell, Karl Anthony Towns, like they not good
bro.
players.
D'Angelo Russell is trash, young Africa.
You know what,
bro? Africa, see, you gotta watch a game, bro.
Listen, young Africa. Listen, they better than y'all though. They better than y'all, but like they better than y'all. But listen, I mean, they ain't all that though either though. I mean,
they really not, and that
Gobert horrible situation though. Like that's
Africa. That Gobert trade really like fucked.
That's one of the worst trades.
But like, I don't understand how niggas, bro. And when them niggas are not that good, and when I said that they was gonna be what it was last year or worse, a lot of niggas was like, "Huh? How you added
I did. I
Gobert? That
did.
shit was
I ain't gonna
terrible,
lie.
bro.
I did say they were gonna be a little bit better.
I
I
didn't
thought
even
they
think
gonna.
that. I thought it was
I
gonna be
said,
exactly what it was or
but
worse.
I wasn't going down that hill either
And
though.
they're
So I was
worse,
like,
and they're gonna be worse.
yeah, I ain't.
I thought they were gonna be better. Not gonna lie,
They were
but I don't
7
know.
seed last year. They're gonna be worse this year, and I was even wrong because I said they're gonna be 7 seed again. No, nigga, they're gonna be worse.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it was to that point. Like nobody saw Utah doing what they're doing because everybody thought, Utah made the playoffs last year. Once they traded away Mitchell and Gobert, it was clearly trying to tank. And they basically a playoff team at the
Yeah,
playoff of the day. So
ain't that crazy how basketball works? It's
But
just weird shit just be happening. Like who the fucking I thought there was gonna be I thought this was gonna be the 15th team in the West.
yeah,
That shit is crazy.
But Sean, watching Cat, I knew that Gobert thing wasn't gonna work. For one, Cat can't play on the perimeter. He can't create another dribble. He can't beat anybody, and he can't pass.
yeah.
So and he can't play defense either. So it was
And
like,
defending the perimeter is like, yikes, nigga. Like,
And it was. I thought when they got him, I thought they were going to be more of a zone team defensively. Like I thought they would play a lot more zone to try to protect Cat and D'Lo with Gobert defensively, and they just don't. And again, that goes back to they got the worst head coach in the league now.
yeah, he is.
Yes, fact.
That dude is garbage.
He is not a good coach.
Yeah, I would
Who's
run
that
his
coach?
own. That's a good point. I definitely, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I would run his own with that team. They
Can
not.
he
Who's
run
that
his
coach?
own for the
No,
majority
they
of the
are running
NBA game
zone.
though?
They are
Can he
running
run his own
zone.
for the
Oh,
majority of the game?
Timberwolves.
They
Yeah,
they play they play a lot of matchup zone, which is
yeah.
again stupid to me. Like no, play a base zone and use your length to your advantage.
But won't the 3-point shooters kill you eventually? They'll figure
Not
it out.
necessarily. If you watch Toronto and fucking Miami,
Yeah, you run a 1-3-1 zone, the 3-point shooters are not going to kill you.
man.
But see, this is the thing, right? Like last year, they had the number one offense, right? As the Timberwolves did, they led the league in scoring. This year, they are 13th.
I
What's the
wonder
difference
why.
in pace? I'm pretty sure the pace would be way slower this year, right? With Gobert slow ass out there and shit.
Was that, but also D'Lo does not push the ball like that either.
He don't, and he don't create shit for anybody.
Yeah, remember
Like,
they were
he don't.
yeah, part of their pace last year, crazy as it may seem, was Pat Bev was pushing the ball.
Crazy.
Yeah, they said us and them had the highest pace in the NBA.
What does
Last year.
D'Lo bring to that team positively?
Bro, that's a great question. That is a fantastic question.
Like he's one of the worst defenders in the league.
He is good friends with Cat, CA.
That's really about it, bro. 'Cause when I watch him, bro, he don't do nothing.
And he point to his veins sometimes.
Yeah, he called. Hey, shot creating. He's a shot creator.
But he don't do that well. He does. He tries, but he don't do it well. Because this is the thing. This thing, Africa. Like when he does a shot, like he'll do that little mid-range pull-up. That shit is not effective. That shit is like that shit got to be like 30%.
I'm about to go pull it up right now.
Yeah, look that mid-range up. Because every time I see it, that shit be bricking.
I'm about to pull up his stats for the year, percentages, and all that shit. Let me see what he's talking about.
I'm gonna tell you, y'all remember during the draft. I don't know if y'all heard, but Phil Jackson really wanted D'Angelo Russell, badly. Like he was like, "Oh, that's the guy." And
Remind him of Kobe or something.
No, this was
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Lou.
I'm just asking.
Don't do that.
He might have in college, but that's the draft they ended up with Porzingis. So
in New York, that's right.
New York, yeah. So it was like, and one of those things where it's like, no, Porzingis was the better player, but nobody knew about him. But everybody was talking about D'Angelo Russell being that next great combo guard, and he really hasn't gotten better since he came in the league.
No, he really hadn't. Like
he's had a couple fluky years, but
yeah,
he has gotten better.
Now, and one of them years, well, he was with Golden State, right? That's what you talking about.
Here he's in Brooklyn when he made
Brooklyn,
the
he carried Brooklyn for one season. Yeah,
because that Golden State year, he
got hurt.
He was kind of cute. I ain't gonna lie, he was cooking in Golden State. I got to keep
He was only in Golden State for half a year.
I
mean, he was only there for half a season. So
that's true. That's true, and that's what I was saying too. If D'Angelo could do that with Golden State, imagine what LaMelo would have did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because at least LaMelo is like a playmaker and all that stuff. D'Angelo is not a playmaker. He don't make good decisions.
He's a
Like
scorer. He's a scorer, bro. He's a scorer first. Guy.
He
He's
don't
not
even do
no.
that well now.
Yeah.
yeah,
So.
that nigga shooting I guess he's 46%,
Yeah, that's good
35
for a
from
guard.
three,
That's good for a point guard.
78 from free throw. Yeah, that's his career though. 78 was almost 79. 2.8 turnovers. It's just man, I'm telling you, man, when you watch it, bro, it just don't look right, man. It just
I mean,
like
he's gotten better later on this year, but at the beginning of the year, he was straight garbage. When the season first started, he was straight garbage.
I mean, he got benched in that playoff series. That's crazy. This nigga getting paid how much? You getting benched in game 6?
He
30
was
mil?
he was
You getting
playing
30 mil a year and you getting
yes.
benched at game 6?
So.
Yeah, shot selection. I see certain games when I watch where it seems like he doesn't know how to create shots for his teammates. So he takes a lot of just bailout,
Right.
jacks up shots, just bailout shots because he really doesn't have any other option. Doesn't really have a great handle to just blow by guys. He got like he's not the fastest stepper, but he
I was
does
just
have a
about to
quick
say that.
first
Yeah,
step.
he seemed kind
But
of
he hasn't
slower.
yeah, exactly. He hasn't got explosion because he's such a big guard. He does have a quick first step where he can get by you and just body you kind of thing. But yeah, there's guys like him where they take a lot of shots because like when you got the ball and you can't really make a creative shot, you're not really calling for a screen, and there's nothing really you can do besides just jack. You're just gonna jack up a shot and just settle for that to see what happens. And that's just that's like bailout basketball. You know what I mean? It's not great basketball, but his shot selection is questionable. But I feel like if he was on the right team and he hasn't had that guidance, I don't know if you've seen, but the teams that he's been on, he's been the best guard on his teams. He hasn't had that veteran to teach him the way. So like he's been playing bad basketball his whole career, kind of man. So it's kind of tough. Who taught him how to play the game, man?
Lakers.
All right,
But
Lou.
anyway,
So in terms of his mid range shooting, he's shooting elite from the mid range, except for in the middle, like right there near the free throw line. He's shooting 37.5%.
That little elbow jumper.
Yeah, but everywhere else in the mid range, that nigga shooting 45, 50,
Yeah, that's
75%.
45 ain't good for mid range.
yes, it is.
No, the league average is 45.
Yeah,
At mid
it is.
range,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought good for mid range like 48.
Look, so all right, so on the left side, the league average is 41.2%. He's shooting 66.7.
Okay. How many shots did he take at that?
Let me see.
He's also left-handed. Keep that in mind.
Is it easier for the left-handed guy to shoot on the left side of the court?
Yeah.
Okay, because he can pull up straight away with his strong hand. Okay.
He's shooting above league average on every mid-range spot except for right there where you was talking about. But everywhere else, he 45, 50, 66, 75.
Yeah, I was gonna say the spot where he's shooting 65. How many shots did he take
Let me see.
at that 65
Is
area?
it gonna show me?
The way you're asking, Lou, you feel like that's off like 4 attempts for the season, right?
Yeah, because that's what Lamont tried to finesse with. He talking about some
Yeah.
Westbrook shooting 80. Oh, he said 60% from the corner. Nigga shot like 3 threes. Like,
Well, that's the thing though. I'm clicking on every single spot in the mid range, and they all 45 and above, 50 really 50 and above. So he got to be doing it to some degree, you know what I'm saying? But this thing ain't particularly showing me how many.
what you on? What you on?
One of them was Stat Muse. It showed me the shot chart, but it's not showing me how many shots he's taking from there.
You know he takes a lot of shots, right? The majority.
Oh,
of
never
shots.
mind. Here you go. No, I'm tripping. Here you
I'm
go.
about to say it should be on there.
No, I'm tripping. All right, so yeah, I can go through each one. So on that other spot, league average is 41%. He going 66. He's 4 of 6 from there.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah. Every couple games he hits that shot. Okay. Every couple games.
He's shooting 45.5 corner, the mid. That's 5 of 11. He's shooting 50% from the top, like right inside the 3-point line. 7
That's
of
the majority
14.
of his shots. Yeah.
7 of 14. He 11 for 22 and 9 of 12. Right next to the middle of the free
Yeah,
throw
the
line.
hash where the hash is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
On the
and
baseline. Okay.
in that right at the free throw line, he 15 to 40. So he take a bunch of those and you miss them.
That's what I be talking about. That's the one I
Pulling
always
up
see
in the
him.
key. Yeah. Okay.
But
Yeah,
everywhere else in the mid
you know
range,
that elbow. You talking about that elbow jumper, right? On the free throw, like to the edge of it.
no, the one where he like at the free throw line, like literally like
Oh,
right
okay.
there, like
Okay, I got
straight ahead. Yeah, he up 15 for 40 from there.
Yeah, that's the bailout, right? I'm assuming that's like he comes off the screen, he doesn't see nothing. Yeah, he don't look in the
Yeah,
pass.
one of them.
Nothing
Yeah,
there, and just pulls it up and just shoots that shit. And it's a
but
break.
everywhere
Bailout.
else, he 45% and up, and 60, 70, and so he should stick to some of those instead of them shits.
Yeah, that's coaching at the end of the day. Like put your play in a positions to succeed, man. Like don't
Yeah,
just,
that top of the key is his worst shot.
And from three, yeah, it's bad all around.
Yeah, that three, that corner shot. That's
he
everybody.
35. Yeah, he 35 from the.
He 41 at the right of the right corner on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's everybody shoot pretty decent right there for the most part. That corner three.
I mean, I don't know who would want him. They probably stuck with him.
Yeah, don't nobody want that.
Yeah,
is the contract falling off? Like, is that the only saving grace?
How much longer do he have there? What's the What is it?
Y'all underrating this man though? Like y'all
underrating nothing.
What you mean?
Underrated? I think this is the last year of his contract. I think
this
the last year. He'll be a free agent. Yeah, he's gonna be a free agent. So somebody gonna give him a nice contract, man. $100 million contract.
Well, you smoke it. You smoke
what?
He's getting $100 million. I'm telling you that. Yeah, he is. No 150. But he getting 100.
How many years? 4 years.
Yeah,
so
4 years.
13 years.
Yeah, 4 years. 100.
Bro, how he?
But 5 years. I'm making 5 years 100. Like he gonna
that's bad because he made 31 this year, Africa. So that's
nobody's giving up $100 million contract to that boo.
Yeah, but even if he did, that's a downgrade.
Nah, y'all underrating this young man, bro.
No, we're not.
No, we're not, bro.
I think the league knows what he is at this point.
Yeah, everybody right. Everybody
what is he? He a starting guard, right? He's a starting guard.
Role player.
A role. Yeah, that's most of the players in the league, man. So
man, I'll take Tyus Jones over D'Angelo Russell.
Correct.
Right, actually, yeah.
I probably take both of the Jones. I probably take both of them niggas over him.
Huh?
I probably take one of the Spurs over him.
Oh, stop that!
Trey Jones.
Yeah, I take Trey Jones over.
I mean, I think at this point of his career, I think he serves better as a 6-man.
Yeah, fair enough.
Probably, most likely, yeah.
More likely, yeah.
Okay, 4 years, 80 mil though. He getting that. Like he getting 20. He getting 20 a season, no matter where he goes.
Man, call up Scottie Pippen Jr. and put him on my team.
That makes better sense. But you giving $100 million to D'Angelo Russell at this point? No.
Hell no.
Man,
I don't think you realize how much that is, bro.
Listen, 2 year,
in the new league, 100 ain't that big. It ain't that big. Right?
2 year, $30 million.
2 year, $30 million.
You said 2 year 30. You said 38.
Disrespect.
2 year 30.
30. He had 15 mil a year. He gonna have to.
That's solid.
Who can use?
Is the second year guaranteed true or a non-guaranteed second year? What is it? Team option, right? Second year.
No, he get guaranteed. They get a player. He get a player option.
Hold on, Africa. The way you talk, you seem like you would want him back in the purple and gold.
Honestly, hey, for 20 million,
no.
for 20 million, I take him. I take him for 20.
Bro, you smoking crack rock.
Yo, man.
Young Africa, let me ask you a question. When the last time the Lakers got rid of somebody and brought them back and it worked out well?
Thomas Bryant. That's about it. And that's still to be seen.
We just got Dennis Schroeder back too. We might get Kyle Kuzma, but it hasn't. The recent history says it hasn't gone well.
Right. Yeah.
Thomas Bryant. I give him that. I give him
that. There's the reason why them guys are your head.
That story's still being written.
Yeah, it's still being written, but I might be able to give him Thomas Bryant. And that don't really count because the nigga was barely in the league. So
yeah.
Oh, hey, this free agency next year about to be crazy. It's Westbrook, Middleton, Harden, Kyrie, Porzingis.
Harden? Didn't Harden just re-up?
Yeah, he did.
It's a 1-1.
It's a one. Player option type.
You think Chris Middleton stays?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Where else he going? Man? Yeah, you're hoping he leaves, right? You're hoping because you're
No, I'm
scared
just
of
asking a question because first of all, you should be scared of every team. The Lakers, y'all niggas garbage.
Hey, I'm telling you straight up, bro. That nigga Kyrie need to go to Dallas.
Hey, hold on. Was you listening earlier?
Really?
Because I said the same thing,
Dallas?
Bro. Kyrie need to go to Dallas, bro.
Really?
I said that. I was saying that last year with the whole.
What, you gonna turn him into Tim Hardaway Jr.? Like, what's he gonna do on Dallas?
Bro, he way better than Tim Hardaway Jr., bro.
No. Tim Hardaway gonna be a catch and shoot
Tim
type of
Hardaway
guy
had
with
3.
Luka, huh?
I forgot. Tim Hardaway had 3 points the other night.
Hey, I didn't mean to say that they're anywhere close. I'm just trying to say he gonna be playing off ball, strictly catch and shooting on a team.
That's
like
what he
right?
need. That's what Kyrie want. Kyrie don't want that job to set up other people. He want that Cleveland 2015, 2016 days. All he had to do was cook. His only job was to cook. That's what he want to do.
He don't need the ball long.
He don't exactly. He an instant bucket. That's all Luka need is somebody to get a bucket. That's what Kyrie need to go, bro. Kyrie need to go to Dallas.
I said that earlier, bro. I said, hey, him and Luke on Dallas with team defense because that them individually that shit ain't gonna be it. But hey, I like that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Does Luka's game change if he gets Kyrie Irving?
Nope.
Nope. It elevates. It elevates because now you ain't for the double team him and because you got Kyrie over there. Kyrie,
but the usage stays the same. The dribble heavy offense stays the same.
Chris Middleton got a player option. Chris Middleton got a player option.
Did LeBron's game change when he went back to play with Kyrie?
Oh, yeah, I think it slightly did. I think it
exactly. It got better. Oh, not gonna say better, but it didn't change.
They complemented their games. Complement each other.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
And Luka is similar to that in a way, to where he does the things that Kyrie ain't doesn't want to do.
He 30 years old. I mean, listen,
Kyrie has never been a facilitator. He's never controlled the offense in that way, and Luka will allow him to do that, to just be the bucket getter that he is, and Luka can set everybody else up, get everybody involved, and still get his 30 if need be. It won't be as much of a necessity all the time like it is now for him to go off for 40 points.
Because I don't know if you've been watching Dallas. Luka needs some help, bro. I'm sorry. I know we've been debating this for the last couple, but he needs some help, bro. Like that ain't go. I know Herm was over the other day was talking about Luka had help and all that, but bro, if you watch the game, bro, like that nigga needs.
If you notice though, I like Herm, but a lot of them niggas from over there, they talk about the game the same way. Like, it's like, damn, no, he got it. You think about it, he got help. No, bro, not in today's game, nigga. That's not enough. Like, yeah, he has a good team, but that team ain't going. That's it would have to be like what he did last year, or on some LeBron type solo squad, and that shit ain't gonna get it done.
They're gonna make Finney Smith beat you, right? That's what they did the whole playoffs. So like, he ain't gonna beat you. So like, you can.
But they like Swish said, bro. They ass, bro. I'm talking like, and if it ain't them, it's Jason Kidd. But I can't even say it's totally him because bro, them niggas really like. What's that one dude they got starting?
Dwight Powell.
No, he the light skinned cat. The light skinned cat. Sean.
Dwight Powell.
Yeah, Dwight Powell.
Yeah, that's Dwight Powell. Yeah, it is.
Come on,
bro,
the big man.
Oh, it's Dwight Powell. It's Dwight Powell. Bro, that dude right there, bro. Bro, Dwight, he's something sorry. He's 7 foot sorry.
He set good screens, Luke. Very good screens.
He's 7 foot sorry. That motherfucker there, boy, he is just out there. He don't be doing nothing.
Cardio.
He don't be blocking shots. He don't really rebound like that. He just be out there.
Like Giannis told Serge, you a screen setter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Funny.
Set screens, man. There's a reason why they start him instead of Christian Wood though, because he set screens and he's off the ball movement and stuff like that.
Now, I get Christian Wood is cool. Christian Wood is cool. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know, man. Like Tim Hardaway, he too inconsistent. Spencer Dinwiddie, not that dude. Spencer Dinwiddie is really like a fourth option. He's not even a second or a third. He a fourth option. And then Luka just, huh? What that?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I just watching him. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, Luka needs some help, man. And with the Porzingis thing, Porzingis, what he was low key hating on on Luka. So I can't really.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say, Lou. Like you would have thought from a basketball standpoint, they would have figured out a way to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
Two.
it did. Yeah.
It was coaching.
They should have brought in Dirk to mentor both of them or something. You know, two foreign Eastern European dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't that work? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get how that didn't.
Yeah,
and it didn't. And it.
The word on Porzingis is that he was difficult in New York and in Dallas because he felt like everything should have been built more around him because he's the unicorn.
Right.
Yeah, you're the unicorn, but you also play as many games as Anthony Davis does every season. So, how they gonna build when you ain't there?
Exactly. I mean, that's facts. Because in that little interview he did, he sounded like a hater talking about I'm just out here, and what he said, something like
I mean, he was though. He was just standing in the fucking corner.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, so I'm just standing out here in the corner. That's what
I mean, look how he playing this year. He obviously could have done more for them if the offense wasn't, built that way.
But see, now I'm with you on that because I follow this one channel, this Glow Mavs channel. I follow with them. They showed them my recommendations one time. I just hit them up. I started watching them, but they made some good points. It might be Jason Kidd's fault, like 50% of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that.
Hold on, when he had KP, it was Jason Kidd. I thought that was Carlisle.
It was Carlisle mostly, but Jason Kidd for part of the season.
Okay.
Made a trade.
Yeah.
Real quick though. Speaking of AD, in the last 3 years, he's played more games than Curry. So, hey. Just want to throw that out there.
Narratives.
Go ahead.
Narratives.
How does a narrative? That's statistically true. Africa, ain't no narrative.
No. I mean the narratives about
the street clothes. You talking about street clothes?
I got you.
So everybody's street clothes.
Yeah, because shit, Curry missed the whole season, didn't he? Or 80 or 70 games.
All but 5 games.
Right.
This is the question for Luka, right?
What, he broke his foot or something?
So if Luka does get help, go ahead.
If Luka does get help, what?
What is that, Africa? What
can he change his game if he does get help? Is he gonna change his usage and not be like the league?
But that's what I was.
Usage?
But
I don't see how you have that logo and ask a question like that.
Come on,
I just don't.
Hey,
get
LeBron. It. Hey, what you mean, Illis? How it don't make sense, Illis?
Because great players make the necessary adjustments, bro. If he gets let's just say a Kyrie level player, what he does best will be amplified by what Kyrie does best, and he'll adjust. And I actually don't think his game would need to adjust as much because once again, Kyrie don't hold the ball long. So even Luka still having a high usage rate wouldn't be so bad because whenever Kyrie get the ball, he's attacking.
But Giannis had a high usage. Giannis led the league in usage rate in 19, 20. So I mean. I don't. So are you saying that's a bad thing, Africa, the high usage rate?
Let me look at it. So I'm pulling up Basketball Reference, right? And I'm looking at the usage rate, right, for Giannis. You said in 2019?
Yeah, 2019, 20 that season. Okay. It said he led the league, and
of course, all the guys that lead the league in usage, right? They are the best players in the team. So 19, right? Yeah, he did lead the league. He at 37%.
37 points
possession. And even this season, he's leading the league at 38%, even higher, right? And that's because Chris Middleton ain't in the game, right?
Let me ask you something real quick.
Go ahead.
You look up Michael Jordan's usage rate in 88 and then look it up again in 1991.
Okay. Luka's right there as well. He's at 37.9, so he's pretty much right behind Giannis. But Michael Jordan in 1988?
Yeah.
Okay, Basketball Reference, 1980.
It was. I'm looking at it right now. It was
32%. Yeah.
But he led the league in how many years? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years. He led the league in usage rate.
Yeah.
Well, not in a row, but 8 different years.
Yeah.
What was it?
But his highest was 38% in 86-87 at 38.3%. He had 38.6% as well before that season.
MVP
so his first 3 seasons. His second and third season was his highest usage rate in his career, right?
Now 86-87, that was his MVP year, wasn't it?
No, that was Magic. It was the MVP. that year.
When was Magic? I mean, when was Jordan first MVP year?
88.
That's the one. Ain't that the one? Ain't that the MVP, DPOY, and scoring title year?
I believe so.
That shit is
And
ridiculous.
and All-Star Game MVP.
This shit is fucking ridiculous.
So why you bring that up, Sean? So that's a comparable usage rate to Luka and Giannis.
So what I wanted to look at was his usage rate in 91.
Oh, in 91, it was 32.9, 31.7, so like 7-8% less than those years.
Right.
And so it changed considerably, right?
Right.
Okay.
So Luka could do the same thing with a supporting cast that actually fits better around him.
Yeah, because 91 is when Scottie Pippen broke out.
Yeah.
Now, if this criticism you have would be valid if those things happen and he doesn't. Then you can say, all right, see, look, he ain't changing. But at least, you know what I'm saying, we at least got to see it first.
Well, we had a small sample size with Kristaps Porzingis on his team, and nothing really changed. But Kristaps doesn't really have the ball in his hands, but you would expect his usage to be slightly less, and instead it's increased every season of his career.
I wouldn't. I ain't gonna lie.
No?
Even though I think KP could have been used better, I don't think Luka's usage rate should have went dramatically down with a KP. Now, if it was a Embiid or somebody like that, that's you know what I'm saying. There's levels to this. Like, I still want the ball in Luka's hand. Now, if we talking about another guard, that's a different story, or just a different system they run with a different supporting cast. But KP alone don't change that, bro.
Because because Porzingis' usage rate went down from like 31%, in New York Knicks in his final season, 27%, then 26%, right? So like he took the hurt, he took the hit, and he was meant to come with more help, right? But he took the hit playing with another great player, and at the very least, I would have, as a coach, thought like at least keep it close to what he was doing in New York Knicks and take some of the burden off of Luka to keep the team more balanced. I thought a more balanced team with more help should help the best player. But that's my question, because when you got a guy like, I can understand Dinwiddie sitting in the corner, Finney Smith sitting in the corner, Tim Hardaway Jr. sitting in the corner, right? But even Porzingis to a certain level, who hasn't really earned it in his career, right? To stand there on a hash and wait for his turn. But when you talk about a guy like Kyrie Irving, or a player of his level, who's a champion, to sit on this hash and to wait for this guy to dribble, see if he's got the shot. If not, and they double him, just kick it out to you, and you get to work. I feel like just on a mentality level and playing the game like that, that doesn't give you positivity or enthusiasm to play with a guy like that. I don't know what you guys think, but that's personally what I think.
Like I said earlier, I think they would figure, if it would have happened, I think they would figure out, because once again, he played with a person who was very similar in that way. So I don't think it would be that much of a learning curve or an adjustment. I think it would actually be an easy thing to do, because once again, that type of play style complements each other. We could take the names away from it. A guy who facilitates the offense first and gets his own buckets helps a guy who is an elite scorer. And that's what Kyrie is to the T. He's an elite scorer. So he don't want to facilitate nobody's offense. He don't want to get the guy who shoots well in the corner of the ball to shoot a three. Luka gonna do that. So Kyrie could get the buckets and Luka could do everything else. Like it would work. I feel like that's actually an easy transition, or it should be.
Okay. That would be a nice combination. I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I'm just curious as to Luka's game, and if it's not that he doesn't have the ability to. It's more like I feel like he's got a big ego, man. He really feels like he's that guy, and I don't know if
is he wrong for thinking that?
Nah, he's not wrong, but team success means a bit of sacrifice, right? When two great players come together, they both got to sacrifice, right? Like they both have to sacrifice.
Yeah, but you saw what that nigga did to the Suns, bro.
Yeah, I did. He is that guy, no doubt. He should really believe he is that guy. He had that dunk today. He's feeling good, no doubt. He's feeling good.
Hey, Sean, what you think about the MVP award? Do you think it should? What do you think about these names?
I saw the early rankings, the straw poll rankings that they did. I think it's pretty accurate, actually.
No, not the you talking about Luca and Tatum?
Yeah, it was like Luka. It was like Tatum,
No, I
Giannis.
was talking about like them changing the MVP award to the Michael Jordan award. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
You don't really care. I feel you. Okay. I was just curious.
The only one I would have probably had a little issue with was Jordan being named after Jordan when Kareem has more MVPs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought they had it. I thought they got it right. But
Yeah, I said Kareem got the most Michael Jordan Finals MVP, Michael Jordan MVP awards.
Exactly. Yeah. So, but also Kareem has the Social Justice Award named after him, and I think that's probably more important to him than the MVP being named after him. So.
I already went on my rant about this on another stream, but that was the BS about it.
Yeah.
My bad. Go ahead, Lou.
All I was gonna say, but see, my thing is though, I think we were talking about it. I don't know if it was Bill Russell or Kareem, but the players voted for the MVPs, right? So it's like, wouldn't that hold more weight? Because if you look, I'm not a hater of Michael Jordan, nothing, but if you go back and just listen to the broadcast, they were slobbing over Michael Jordan. The media was just in love with Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
He could do no wrong in their eyes.
But why though?
I mean, because his game is flashy. He had the bravado, he had the, the swag, his shit was just, it was tight to watch, right?
Right. The marketability.
The marketability, the Jordans, he was it was just amazing to watch, So
you talking about the media then or today?
The media then.
Okay.
The media
I
then.
heard it took a while for the Jordans to take off.
It didn't take that. Around the 2 or 3, they took off.
Yeah, it didn't take that long.
It didn't take that long.
Yeah.
The 2s and the 3s is what, because the 3s is what he was hooping in when he won the All-Star game. Yeah, the slam dunk. Thank you. Yeah, the slam dunk. Yo.
Yeah,
that's what.
Once again, my biggest beef was as much as I understand about the Social Justice Award, but that speaks to who he was as a human. My issue is the NBA continues not to highlight him as a basketball player.
Yes.
And that is my biggest beef with the Michael Jordan MVP. Michael Jordan can have 6 different things named after him, and that would be more fitting than naming that award after him.
Yes.
And it's like, and here's the thing. They say he already got the social justice. No, but they specifically stated that they were changing names. So you still could have taken this opportunity to praise a player who does not get that praise. And I said this the last time we talked about it. I was watching that Sierra Canyon versus Christ the King game. Bronny, Mello and Braun kids.
Yeah.
And whenever that happened, they're gonna bring up Braun. So they brought up he about to pass Cap, and one of the commentators was like, "Man, it's such a tragedy. I don't understand how Cap is never brought up in the greatest of all time debate." Well, it's things like this that make that point, because anytime the NBA gets a chance to highlight Kareem as a basketball player, they don't. Yeah. And this is just one of those times where they could have focused, because when they posted that on Twitter, the Michael Jordan MVP, the comments just showed you exactly why a guy. There's certain guys in this league that we do not need reminders of how great they are, because we're reminded every single day. And he's one of those players that we're reminded every day. Him, Bron, Kobe, we're reminded every single day how great they are. Cap, on the other hand, we only see him when a quote come out about what he said. How about you highlight his game? That's all. That was my biggest takeaway.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy too about that? Like, in every documentary Kareem he looked like a hater.
No, that is facts.
But every documentary he in, he looked like a true hater. And then y'all remember what Magic
what does he
said?
hate? The NBA or the industry? Or
no, it's just like I don't know if you've seen that Laker documentary, and there was another documentary I watched. They just be like making them, they painting him out like he just hater, like he was hating on Magic. He was hating on
he hates on Bron as well. Like that's what
hating on Bron. And then what's crazy too?
Didn't he hate Kobe for a minute?
I'm not even sure. Maybe I'm not even sure.
I remember hearing that they was like, "Yo, he ain't like Kobe at first season."
But,
But I think what people assume is just because you don't have a relationship with a guy means you hate a guy or you're a hater. It's like,
but Sean, this is what I was gonna say, Sean. Remember what Magic said? That was some. I don't know why Magic keep talking, but he said that they asked him.
He ain't got nothing to do. That's why.
They asked,
he was on Club Shay Shay. He talked when he was on Club Shay Shay.
I can't remember where it was, but they asked him. They asked him. They asked him, is Kareem gonna be mad when Bron passed?
Yeah, that was on Shannon Sharp show. Yeah,
yeah. Magic talking about, yeah, hell yeah, he gonna be.
He
mad.
said he ain't gonna. He said I don't think he's gonna take it well.
Hey, Magic need to shut the hell up, man.
But here's the thing, though. I don't think he probably was lying. He probably was just telling.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Like over the last 5 years of media, they be making Kareem look like a hater.
And but the thing is, even when Kareem has been asked about it, like in interviews, he said, "Yeah, I plan to be there. You know, it's going to be great when he does it. You know, and he's going to be there to congratulate him." Because Kareem was never like that crazy about, "Oh man, I got this record." He knows records are meant to fall. You know, plus his experience when he broke the record wasn't great with Wilt, because Wilt, always used to dog him.
Wilt was a hater too.
No,
but I can't lie, Sean. That shit do look bad. Like
it looks bad, yeah.
I'm talking about like this nigga Kareem shot 2 threes. and had the score record. I mean, that look. I don't know. Actually, that is more impressive to me. I guess.
Yeah.
And he said it too. He said, "I did it without the 3."
It looked bad on who? What's it look bad on?
I mean, it looked bad. Like period. Like that they took Bron like what 6,000 threes.
Yeah,
no, not to me, because the game changed.
Well, less shot attempts.
No, but it's more threes though, Illis.
Less games played too.
More three, but it's a 3 ball.
Oh my god!
You talking about a 34% 3-point shooter? Come on now.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically
but 20 years of it.
Yo, Lou, I'm fucking with you. I know.
Oh, I'm like
20 years of it.
I know.
Come on, hey, you acted like it took so long for Brown. Hey, nobody in the history of the game was able to get close like that, Lou. Like, what are you?
Well, here's a slight difference.
But here's the thing.
Played 20 years too. Kareem played 20.
Hold on, real quick, Africa. Here's a slight difference, because that 3-point shot is a very key point, and you can't really go against that. The other point is the amount of production at the same time. Like at this time, I know you went to college, so I know you got to factor that in. But at this time, wasn't he averaging like 10 points or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
who was averaging 10 points?
Not 10. I'm sorry, it was like
at the end of his career, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying at this time, the amount of production wasn't the same. Yeah. So you know what I'm saying. So that's a counter argument to the 3-point thing. You know what I'm saying? You could look at it either way you want to look at it. Because I think,
but I'm saying it like this though, right? Kareem passed Wilt and then kept going, right? But see, Bron had a goal to go to, right? Right. Bron has like an objective to go after, and Kareem just when he passed him, he just added 7,000 more points to it.
Yeah, I think what was interesting is right. We say by season, but also let's look at it by age.
Mm-hmm.
Kareem at 38 was the Finals MVP.
Yeah, that's facts.
And even going into at 40, like his last great season was probably 39-40. He played until 42. So I think it's a little different. Like when we look at it and we say, yeah, by season, to I think Lou's point, you got to factor in. He did go to college for 4 years. LeBron didn't. And again, what LeBron is doing obviously is all-time great. We got to appreciate it. We got to enjoy it, because we may never see it at this level again for this long.
Well, Sean, at 38, who's LeBron's Magic?
Yeah, who's his
James Worthy? If we do that,
James Worthy, Magic.
I don't understand that. I don't. Wait. Oh, you saying who was his Magic? Oh, okay. Would it be AD?
Fuck no.
No, he ain't on that level. No,
wait, then I must have misunderstood the question.
No,
I said it like
Sean was mentioning how you got to mention the fact that instead of by year, let's go by age. He said at 38, Cap was a Finals MVP. You know what I'm saying? I was like, facts. That's facts. And then you know what I'm saying? I was like, well, since you're doing that at age 38, who is LeBron's Magic Johnson? Is what I'm.
Why would it be AD? I'm confused.
Bro. No, we're not doing that. Of course, it's not. No, fuck.
Don't do that.
Anthony Davis is not what Magic was to. That's what the plan
Bro,
was.
they're
That's what
not winning 2020 without AD.
No, that's not what I'm saying. No. Hold on, Lou. You're not.
Maybe I'm confused. Okay,
at age 38, which is
Bron
right
is 38
now.
right now. Okay, Bron. Okay.
He does not have what Cap had, as in Magic.
Right.
A 26-year-old prime Magic Johnson.
AD is not that, bro. He's just not.
Okay.
That's all. That's all I'm saying.
I guess. Okay. I'm my bad. I thought we were talking about.
No, I'm never downplaying what AD did in 2020. Hell no. I'm not,
that's why I was tripping out.
Not me.
My bad. I was focused on Finals MVP.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
LA was a 60-win team that season, Sean. So they were a great team as well. And LeBron doesn't have that, right? If he had a comparable team, I feel like he could do the same things that like what Kareem averages 23.6 rebounds that season. Like LeBron's doing more than that right now. So
well, and again, some of it is the game. Obviously, if you're a center in the 80s, you're only going to be as successful as your guard play.
Yeah.
You weren't facilitating the offense. You weren't bringing the ball up off the rebound like, Joker and some of these guys do today. So guard play did matter to the greatness of centers. So I think that's different. That is a great point. Who is the complement to LeBron on this Lakers team that like Magic was to Kareem? I mean, AD when he's healthy, I guess, is the closest. But we just waiting for him to get hurt and see how much time he gonna miss. So no, that's just the reality of AD.
He ain't live.
No, they need another.
Absolutely not. We're not gonna do that.
They need another 3-month break. They need another global pandemic.
Don't do that, Lou. Don't do that, Lou. You don't need.
I'm just keeping it real.
Global pandemic is what we need.
Yeah, they need that for him to get his rest.
For him to get through the season healthy. I mean, let's be real. Had he had that, it was a good chance based on his history that he was gonna get hurt again.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the 5 is not looking like a sustainable thing for AD. He can play the Spurs, but for 82 games, it's not looking like he can handle that, man. And that's a sad thing.
I want to ask y'all this though. Wasn't that something that was probably going to be an issue when he was coming out of college? Because I remember them talking about it.
I don't think AD got hurt like that in Kentucky, did he?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think the issue was he had that major growth spurt. Like between like his junior and senior year of high school or whatever. And it was questions about, his body, long term because of the growth spurt. Like he grew like 8 inches.
Shout out
but
to
see,
him.
Calipari didn't know how to really use him. Because remember, he was really just a
Calipari can't coach.
What'd you say, Sean?
He can't
You
coach.
heard him. He can't coach.
No, I didn't hear that.
You said
that's why I asked what he said, Shay.
Difference.
But he was just a Clint Capella type in Kentucky. He was just catching lobs and pogo sticking. Like he wasn't creating really shots like that.
Have skill at Kentucky.
He was a shot blocker and a rebounder.
Yeah.
That's it.
With phenomenal offensive talent.
Yeah. Exactly. So he's a recruiter, not a coach.
Because the year before that, they had DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah. And John Wall, Eric Bledsoe.
Oh, that was 2 years before that. That was 2009. They had DeMarcus Cousins.
And I wish we got to see more of that Cousins on the Pelicans, bro. Oh my God, them two, AD and Cousins on the Pelicans, they was crazy.
AD. I ain't even going.
They was going crazy.
Do they challenge the KD Warriors though? You feel like they challenge them?
They wouldn't. They would. I mean, it would have been interesting, but I think they would have still ran the West.
Yeah, I think they would have still. It would have went 7. Yeah, they had Rondo too. Remember, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, they had Rondo. Yeah,
they had Rondo, Drew.
Yeah, that was man. They were.
Yeah, they had defense.
Hey, both of them niggas was bringing the ball up the court. It would be AD then Cousins.
Wasn't that Drew Holiday All-Star year, or was that in Philly?
I don't remember.
In Philly.
Two niggas was giving you 40-20 games and shit. It was crazy.
Yeah, that was like 27-27. That shit was
Yeah, they was going crazy, man. And
yeah.
You popped his Achilles.
Really putting a hamper on the. Oh shit!
Yeah, that was one of the bigger what ifs in recent history. I hadn't seen a too big combo like that. Like that was different.
Yeah, and they literally gave us nothing to get him.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't it like a trade deadline trade?
It was right after the All-Star game.
Oh, ain't that the one where he got traded in? Well, he was made aware of it while he was interviewing.
Damn, Kentucky ain't won since Anthony Davis.
Yeah,
I think it was that somebody whispered in his ear. He was like, "All right, okay, cool." And I think that was when they told him he was traded. I think that was it.
All because they said he was temperamental.
Damn, them motherfuckers. Damn, I didn't know that Kentucky ain't been to the. They ain't won since 2011.
You forgot.
I mean, I just felt like they had won another one. You know, I guess because all them. I guess you get you know them blue bloods. I guess you know they get mixed up. Duke. Well, Duke ain't. Well, in my opinion, I keep saying I don't think Duke a blue blood. A lot of people say they are. I don't think they are.
I don't think they are.
You don't think they are either? Because it's like Calipari was there. I'm not Calipari. Mike Krzyzewski was there for so long. All their successes with him. How can you say they are?
Exactly. Yeah, you were blue blood. Everybody had success with multiple coaches over a long period of time.
Exactly. Duke was ass before Mike Krzyzewski got there, even in the early days. But like you look at Kentucky, UCLA, North Carolina, and Kansas they always win.
Those are your blue bloods to me. Yeah.
Kansas is overrated.
Well, they don't won without Bill Self.
Yeah.
And they won with did Wilt win when he was there?
Who Wilt Chamberlain?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I think he did.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? They was winning in the 50s, 80s, and the 2000s. And then, you know, UCLA had the 70s and the 70s on lock.
Yeah.
And then they had the 90s too a little bit. They went on a little run.
They went a little small run in the mid-90s.
Yeah, the mid-90s. I forgot that coach's name, but
Bill Bannons.
Yeah, yep. Then Kansas, we just said Kansas. And then North Carolina, we already know about North Carolina. Dean Smith, Roy Williams, excuse me. Yeah. They won in 05, but Raymond Felton and them.
Yeah.
And then they won with Tyler Hansbrough.
Yeah.
And we ain't gonna never forget that.
And then Jordan, we know Jordan beat Georgetown. Yeah, so that's my opinion. That's the only real blue bloods to me. If you ask me. Yeah. Duke just got Mike Krzyzewski. How long was he there for? 30 years? 40?
There like 30
damn long
years.
Yeah, so he got there like what 88, 89, something like that.
He got there early. It was in the early 80s.
Oh, so it was even earlier than that. Yeah, so
because he was there with like Johnny Dawkins and Jay Billis and all of them. Because he was about to get fired actually. Because he wasn't getting along with them guys.
The players or the staff?
It was the players. A lot of players was having issues with them and stuff like that, and it wasn't good early on. But he turned it around. So once he got Leitner and Bobby Hurley and Grant Hill, Thomas Hill, all those guys.
Okay, well, quick question because I don't really know about the college stuff, but just based off of what y'all saying.
Shut up, Google.
Huh?
No, my Google says.
Oh, so I'm not really big on the college basketball stuff. So just based on what you're saying, Lou, can you fault a team and not call them a blue blood just because they found their coach early and just never not had success with them?
The thing is, Ellis, 99% of people consider Duke a blue blood.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, you just saying like you poking holes in the narrative.
What me and Sean are saying is that a true blue blood has a tradition of winning,
no matter who's sitting in that seat.
Exactly.
I got you. Okay, cool.
Kansas, UCLA, North Carolina, and Kentucky have always, no matter what decade, they always win.
Like Duke to me is like Indiana. Like if all your success is tied to really one coach.
Right. You talking about Bob Knight?
Yeah, Bob Knight.
Yeah. Right, exactly. He was assistant under Bob Knight, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he was. He played for Bob Knight at Army.
Right, exactly. Yo, that's what it was. Yep. So I'll go ahead, Shay. I'm sorry.
No, I was just about to say I agree about what y'all saying as far as the blue blood thing, but don't recruiting matter of the talent? the talent they was getting, that attributes to them being able to win, with different people. Sports.
So are you saying that when you
I
say
think it's
recruit,
more on the people they got.
Mm,
Well, really not the people, because
what
people
do you mean, like the coaches, or you talking about the players?
the players. Yeah, the players. What players they was able to recruit.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, some of the best, the legends that went through them 4 schools we named.
yeah.
Shout out to them.
So I mean, you're not wrong, but that's just what comes with being a blue blood. You can get them generational talents over the other people.
Yeah.
It's funny. I was trying to think about some like underrated blue bloods, even though they don't necessarily get called blue bloods, but like Michigan State.
Yes.
They had success
yes.
with Keith Cope, and then they had success again with Tom. What's my guy name? Izzo.
Izzo, yeah.
So,
because he beat Duke. He beat Duke, right?
Yeah.
And he beat Butler. When it Butler and Duke he beat?
I believe so.
He beat Gordon Hayward.
Why would you mention
and Brad Stevens was the
Gordon?
coach.
Gordon Hayward. Why did you say that name for? You could have named anybody else. But you gonna say Gordon
that's who did. He was in the race for like MOP that year.
Yeah.
Or college player of the year. Gordon Hayward was a monster in college.
He was a dog at Butler.
So was
Gordon Hayward was him and Sheldon Mack. They was killing shit.
It was killing cats.
They was unstoppable. And then if you remember the shot, he almost made it. The end of the game when that last buzzer beater, he almost made it.
Yeah.
And they would have won the game.
I thought we would have learned just because you're great in college don't mean you're gonna be great in the NBA.
No, but you were saying why bring his name up, and we like, man, that dude was. You got to speak when you talk about college basketball. You got to speak on Gordon Hayward. It wasn't no fluke like Adam Moore.
Yeah, Adam Moore. They was in the Final Four. He was in the championship game like back-to-back years. If I remember.
Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he went to the back-to-back Final Fours.
Speaking of that, from a person that once again don't watch college, what was Jimmy Fredette's problem on the next level?
He's too small.
He was a college player.
He was way too well. Not just that, he was too short too.
Yeah, he was a lot of things, but he was a good college player.
And he couldn't create his own shot.
He created his own shot. He couldn't guard any position.
But I seen that in college.
Yeah, but I mean,
but he was at what was he at, BYU or
just like the one dude that went to Houston. I cannot think of his name. I think he played at Wisconsin. I don't know if that was the Final Four that I watched.
Sam Decker.
But he had to.
Sam Decker.
For real.
It was Sam Decker you talking about, Shay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He asked. Now, only one that proved me wrong was Doug McDermott.
He's had a long career.
Yeah.
Even sometimes I'll be like, okay, Doug, like.
The guy who proved me wrong, and I hated him in college, mostly because he went to Duke, was JJ Redick. I did not think he was going to be.
Oh, Sean.
Yeah. But it was the thing to hate on JJ Redick though. Everybody hated him.
Yep.
It was a universal.
Yeah.
He was kind of like Trump, kind of sort of.
Yeah, but it was a lot of it was Duke. Like
it was Duke too.
I'm gonna ask y'all this. The Plumlee brothers and the Zeller brothers, like, let's just say, like, I don't know which ones came out first, or who's older, I should say.
The Plumleys are old. The Plumleys did it. We're doing it first, and then the Zellers came with that.
But I knew, like, I don't know why I felt like they was gonna be good. I got so.
No, I mean they knew what they were doing. They just tall dudes. They had they come from good stock. You know how like when you got a sister or a brother that's older, and then your teachers be like, "Oh, I know your peoples." I know.
Ain't one of each still playing? Like one of each?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody, I think one of them Plumlee's not playing.
Yeah, the Plumlee.
And I don't think any of the Zellers are playing.
Mason, I think it's Mason Plumlee on the Hornets, right? On the Hornets, right?
Zeller, I don't think Zeller. Cody is on the team right
I've
now.
seen
But he
Zeller's
plays-
name recently. I
Tyler's
don't know
not
if it was
playing.
this year.
Huh?
Tyler was kind of shitty, but Cody's still in. Yeah.
I remember Tyler Hansborough.
I knew he was trash though. That's what got me. I was like this.
Hey, y'all remember Blake Griffin, brother?
Yep.
I don't. What was his? I keep hearing about the. What is his?
Hey, he really lost the genetic lottery. That nigga, he wasn't 6'10", and he got a receding hairline. That nigga Taylor Griffin, he really lost in that genetic gene
that was
pool.
his name. I never knew his brother.
Taylor Griffin.
I just kept hearing that he had a brother.
I gotta tell you this: crazy as it is, as great as Blake Griffin was at Oklahoma, he ain't even their best player in their history. They college basketball program.
Yeah,
bro, he was going crazy at Oklahoma. Remember that second year, Sean?
Yeah,
but he didn't even do nothing though, really, because they got put out in the third round.
Yeah,
he didn't get the Elite Eight, did he?
I don't know. No.
That's Skip Baylor's team.
He might as well call this channel True to Lou.
Yeah.
Damn, nigga be falling asleep.
First round, second round, semi. They lost in the regional final. Is the Elite Eight, right?
Elite Eight.
Yeah. Because the first round is when's the six? How many rounds to the Sweet 16? The semifinal?
2.
Okay, yeah. So they lost in the Elite Eight. Yeah.
But nah, he wasn't even the best player in Oklahoma history.
Who the best player in Oklahoma history?
Wayman Tisdale.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with
Wayman Tisdale.
I thought you were gonna say Trae Young.
No, Wayman Tisdale.
I forgot he went to Oklahoma.
Wayman Tisdale was like the best power forward in the country in the early to mid 80s. And he was on the Olympic team, the 84 Olympic team with Jordan and Pat Ewing and all them guys. And he played in the NBA for 12 years. He actually had a pretty good career. Played with Indiana. He got drafted by Indiana number 2 overall, and then went to Sacramento and finished in Phoenix. What he's really known for is he was a jazz musician. Played the bass guitar. He released
that's what he talking about. That's what Swish talking about in the chat. Okay.
Yeah, no, he was a bass player. Swish. He played the bass guitar, and he actually died in 2009. He had cancer. Had his leg amputated and had cancer. But it's a documentary about him, and like I said, he was really good. He was a great college player. He's in the College Hall of Fame. But he had
I stayed 25 and 10. Damn.
Yeah, and
it's not. You can finish, Sean.
No, but he was an amazing musician, as a bass player.
I just wanted to say that, or ask rather, with a lot of oversaturation nowadays, what do y'all just feel like it's even in college basketball as far as all the schools we just got done talking about as far as coverage? Or do y'all feel like one team still is, or one or two teams are still getting most of the coverage?
Well, if you look at it, Villanova, they won twice in the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And basketball wise, they're not really considered a big school.
Right.
Or even football wise either. Or they're not, you know what I'm saying? They're not a blue blood, and they're not even
they're an academic school.
Yeah, they're in the Big East, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I thought they was in the SEC.
No.
They might have changed, but last I checked, they were Big East.
It's Big East. No, the reason why you don't talk about them, Lou and y'all, is because Jay Wright never recruited the top tier talent in the country. He was never going after the number 1 and number 2 players in the country. He was always taking kind of like the second tier guys in the recruiting class and putting together some winners. When people talk about guys who coach, Jay Wright can coach.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, that was when Wade coach.
No, that was Tom Crean. No, Jay Wright coach.
Oh, that's Marquette. That's Marquette. I'm tripping. Wade with the Marquette. I don't know why I thought
Jay Wright coached Kyle Lowry and
Yeah, Kyle Lowry went to. I knew it was somebody. I was thinking of Miami jersey. I don't know why I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, Wade because Marquette is Big East though, right?
yeah. Randy Foy, yeah. I mean, he coached some guys. Some guys are still playing the NBA to this day. So that guy,
true
coach, that guy could absolutely coach.
You know what I miss, low key? It not the bagginess. Keep that shit where it's at, but the shiny jerseys. Like
But you know what's funny, bro?
Of the 2000s.
Yeah.
Like when you just said the Heat, y'all all the jerseys used to be shiny. They wasn't like the fabric that they are now. I don't know why. I just think that was a dope look.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to find it. Yeah. See, that's what I was saying. Like, freaking UCLA won. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They won 6 in a row. Three with Kareem, and then Bill Walton was at the tail end. No, then Bill Walton was right after. Well, not right after, but 2 seasons after, and he won back to back. What you say, Sean?
2 seasons after, yeah.
Yeah, he was after, and then that's just crazy. But I was trying to find that Georgetown team. I thought they won more. The 84 team only won 1.
Yeah, they only won 1. Yeah, because they lost to Houston. And
but you know what though, man? No, they lost to Villanova.
I'm sorry, Villanova in 85.
Yeah, in 85. Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Sean, about that. Like, they should have had a documentary before Fab Five. Fab Five didn't even win shit.
Why are you?
I got
because drama sells, man.
Because they were an all black team, had all black coaching staff, and they had pride. They weren't just what I'm saying, just hood and wearing. I mean, it was a better.
Niggas, they weren't just niggas.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They weren't just, what I'm saying? They had a baggy short. They wasn't all just in your face and ratchet. And they won. They actually won.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, Lou. Like, a lot of people don't know about Coach Thompson. I know John Thompson. They think about, the towel on the sideline and all that other stuff. But John Thompson was a man. And like, y'all know who Ray Filletman is?
No.
Ray Filletman was basically like the biggest crack dealer in DC in the 80s and going to the 90s.
Illis, you got a little feedback, Illis.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
Good.
And he was basically like he was basically Avon. He was basically Avon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And anyway, Ray Filletman was hanging around some Georgetown players, including like Alonzo Mourning and others. And John Thompson basically put a stop to it. He went to visit Ray Filletman and was like, stay away from my players. And back then Ray Filletman was, like I said, he was like, Avon, you ain't just. And Ray Filletman respected John Thompson enough that when he said stay away, he stayed away. From guys. Like, that's the power of John Thompson. That's the type of stuff. If you do a Georgetown documentary, that kind of stuff got to be in it, because
exactly, man. That's
different, man.
Because that whole Fab Five, what did Fab Five? What did that bring to? What did that highlight? What were we educated on? They brought in the baggy shorts and the black socks. They was getting money to play. They was getting money to pay under the table to pay, recruiting violations. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it was. I mean, I think it was 2 things that highlighted Lou. First, you remember freshmen for a long time couldn't play.
I give you right. You right. But hold on, Sean. But didn't Patrick Ewing play? He started as a freshman. He was a true freshman.
Well, yeah. I mean, it had only been like 10 years.
But you talking about the whole starting lineup? You right.
Yeah. So like that, you started. I mean, and it wasn't immediately that all of them started. They only started 3 of them initially early on. But I remember it was like their freshman year. They played Duke on national TV. It was a Saturday afternoon game, and everybody was going crazy because they were in the game with Duke. the game went to overtime, and Duke was the #1 team in the country. Back, they was the defending national champs, and these freshmen were out here like literally giving Duke the business. They ended up losing the game in overtime, but it was like they were a cultural phenomenon. They were, for lack of a better term, they were the NWA of college basketball.
Right. That's how the documentary was portrayed.
Yeah, that's what
how
they
it
were.
was.
That's really what they were. I mean, it was. I mean, it was 2 years, and that's the sad part. It was only 2 years, but it was like that first year. It was like, man, we ain't never seen nothing like this. So especially when they got to the championship game, and they as freshmen, like nobody could have seen that coming. And then if the timeout doesn't happen the next year, I don't think it's as big a deal. But the timeout is the other reason why they did it, because of what happened the next year with the timeout against North Carolina. So
I just because them 3 years Patrick Ewing was there.
Yeah.
I think that even the year after he left, they still no, he played all 4 years. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They pretty much how many games? 35-3, 34-3, 22-10, and 30-7.
Yeah.
So, all 4 years, out of the 4 years, they got one ring. They lost to Jordan in 81, 82. Then they lost. They beat Houston in 84. Then they lost to Villanova in 85.
Yeah.
So, but the thing was, like, they didn't do, it wasn't all that, like you said, it wasn't NWA, but they did it the right way. And I was always wondering why they didn't do a documentary on them instead of the five,
Yeah.
But it's like Ella said, though, the drama and the negativity that attracts everybody.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
Did you just say negativity?
Yeah, negativity. Yeah.
I got what he said.
Negativity. Right.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one, man. I'll see y'all.
All right, bro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I might shut this one down.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, don't forget to send me a message, man.
I was just about to say that. Yeah, I'm about to hit you. Hold on, let me hit you on the hit you my number.
All right.
On the thing.
All right.
All right, bro. I'll catch y'all later.
All right. Catch y'all later.